man. Oh, we are going for it all.
Leo
yes,
just
sir.
barely getting over top of Gluto's fading back air, getting a back air of his own, but sending Gluto towards that stage. And both of these guys have been doing a really good job of positioning their backs towards center.
Yeah.
They do not want to be sent towards the blast zone. They want the longest possible survivability. And bam, we are nearly neck and neck. Only a little bit of percent separates the two of them. It's 9%, now 6.
Man, we are going down the wire here. Okay, gets that Nair 2, trying to get that landing. But you know the thing about it, we're starting to see Gluto be a little bit cautious about going for those anti-airs in those juggle situations because that's where we've seen the Rebels guard. Yes, sir. Immediately goes into the up smash, and we're going to close out that first stock.
Fair one drag down, but Gluto not one to be left behind. He's going to come off that Angel platform, immediately fire out there with that bear. And look at this bam, we've just reset right back to for these poking shots so that he can get in.
We here.
Gluto that aggresses first. He gets a couple nairs. Only 27 though, and all that 27 does is get Leo that inch closer to Big Brother's appearance, and he might be able to do a little bit more without him as he gets the gun on Gluto's recovery. Gluto was looking at a little bit of a dangerous spot there, but he's able to get back, and now he's just gonna keep on going.
Oh no, the drop!
Me personally,
Gluto,
I wouldn't have dropped that.
Trying to go a little bit too hard in the paint, a little bit too far into the future, and he might just pay for it.
By the way, is this the highest quality of the stream? This shit looking
great cross up there by Gluto. We'll live another day. Gotta be careful here though, or you're gonna make it back.
Ooh, Leo trying to use the hitbox.
Yo, what up, Marche? Say hello, Nairo in chat. Let's get a Leo win. Leo gonna win this. Don't worry. I don't gotta stress about nothing.
Find a way off ledge.
I will keep
gets
going.
Into center stage, gets that grab back throw, positions himself exactly.
Miku also with the 2. How many stocks do you think Leo loses to down B? Like what? One.
There we go.
Max. Now that I'm watching.
Nuclear manslaughter. We're making it happen. Oh, beautiful bear.
Gluto just cannot let Leo have any semblance of a real lead, but Leo's going to take one by force with that whiff of
I am the fell dragon, Grima. Who dies?
I'm eating pizza.
For every other bit
pizza.
Absolutely. Hey, that's something.
See,
we'll get that
I could have finished my food and then go live, but I'm live now. Y'all should be saying thank you, Nairo.
Use that dash back as always. That lovely tool from Joker. But we're gonna clap it up.
Leo never gets the footstool guns.
Usually it's that second interaction, right? When you're looking for that.
All them online jokers I run into, they do that shit better. Oh my god.
There we go. What a swing.
And I think he has at least a half waft by now because it's definitely been over a minute since that first one popped. And we're probably knocking on the door of the full waft, which Gluto could use to clutch this game up. He's going to grab Leo, send him off stage, position himself for these F tilts. Leo reclaims center, but our send meter very nearly gone. And Gluto might not even need the waft if he can catch Leo here in the corner. Leo,
he don't need our send.
Gets a fair. Center stage is where he wants to be. Great grab.
Okay. Good wait.
What was that? No!
Oh my god, there's no way!
Gluto reacted to the waft pop within like a millisecond.
Dude.
He was like staring at that screen, waiting for the ping.
Yeah, yo, quick time event. Man.
Oh my goodness, and Leo, I think, just lost track of the plot for a moment there. He recognized that Gluto didn't have full waft, and so was going
just really let Gluto's side B back on center stage. No content, no like nothing to contest it, and then did a terrible dash attack.
He was able to get on through, able to get that waft up, and then able to win game 2, putting himself onto set point. Bam, we might be one game away from a 17th place finish for MK Leo.
Bro said horchata. Yeah, right.
I think this is going to game 5.
You got the router with the rat.
These two are playing back.
Powered by a rat. Spitting.
We're going to go into hollow battle.
I'm 48.
40 what?
Give me that switch up, man.
Have you ever heard the legend of Game 4 Leo? I know he's not in the midst of a reverse 3-0 right now, but some of the magic surely still has to be there.
Yo, Diane, thank you for the 48 months.
I don't know if anybody's caught any
either Leo Cola or a Mega Dub. Well, you better hope. You better hope Leo does some shit.
I'll take it, man. Give me that show, baby. Going down. We're gonna chomp up. Get something nice to eat.
Gluto just keeping Leo out and at bay and calling him out, knowing that Leo.
I have one more slice here.
Stage as quickly as possible, not wanting to deal
if
with
Leo loses this,
game that Gluto's demonstrating.
Yeah.
And so
I don't eat
the
it.
magic in game 4 is all coming from the French magician.
Oh man. here on the left side. Okay, that Nair's gonna get that interrupt. Trying to get something, potential get an edge guard, but no, we're gonna jump right back into center stage.
Omega just lost. Dying, you see what you're doing, Chief?
The awful thing too, Bam, is
every
single percent that Gluto gets with this massive combo off of the bike.
Yeah, I'm about to just sign off, Loki.
Worse for Leo because more and more wafts are going to be a problem for him during the comeback. Wario, one of the most difficult characters to come back against, but Leo, the comeback king, so he's gonna get that down air as the legend invincibility runs out. He's gonna try
up throw, up air, forward air.
Absolutely needs to.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck.
Down, but unfortunately, actually, sniped down his double jump, but you know,
it's okay as long as he doesn't get.
But
hold on. Let me not say nothing. Let me not say nothing.
Leo actually needed here to make things happen.
Leo putting Gluto in a terrible spot, but not quite able to get him.
Yes, sir.
Using the stage is that umbrella against the bullets as they come down. Leo in good position though to try
just don't get hit by.
Off. There's the drag down, but he's not able to position for the up air. Gluto's percentage.
Oh my God!
Wrong, and Gluto trying to stomp on him with the bike. That's a little rude.
Ridiculous, man. But
as long as he doesn't get hit by a forward tilt or a back air, that's a stop.
There we go.
That's the only thing you have to watch out for in this percent range. Back air and forward tilt. Well, actually, down tilt, dash attack, but you know, like if you're avoiding forward tilt, you're avoiding down tilt. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry. You good, Chief? Don't worry. Oh my God, not the meat munch.
And he still holds on to the stock.
Oh
my.
So Gluto has to go so deep.
Yes, and deep he goes, man. You don't care.
Okay. Hold on.
Waters for this.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Don't get hit by an air, bro. Fight near the ledge. Actually, wait, don't do that.
One conversion into it. He gets the grab. Here's the up air, but the angle is wrong. Leo drifts away, so Gluto knows.
This Arsene about to be magic.
Just yet.
Yes, sir.
Leo chases him into the corner with the F tilt, trying to get all of these aerial hits. Gluto avoids.
Why'd you give him that bike? Why? Why? Oh my God, that was almost the same thing as last match. Oh, that's it. That's match. Yeah, that was terrible. What the fuck was that?
Call out from MK Leo on the technical flub by Glutiny. Glutiny, I think, expecting Leo to go over aggressive in the corner. They're getting desperate for the kill, but the king, he steps back, he fades back, and then hits the jumper. The F smash comes through, and he's able to take us to game 5. Bam, I could not be more excited.
Well, looks like I can take a bite.
I told you I needed it. I needed it. People needed it, man.
I mean, just look at this beautiful stage that they're both playing on. You do not want to lose in front of this crowd on this stage, but it all comes down to this final game, Wario versus Joker. We're going to be heading right back to where the rest of the games have been. Gluto takes us to PS2, and this will be where it all gets decided.
All right, here we go. Running it back once again. You know, one of the great things, too, that we've seen so far is what we have not seen insanely early waft kills, right? Somehow, some way, MK Leo has been able to avoid that huge X factor for the most part.
So for those who are tuning in, first of all,
gonna be big in game 5.
How are you doing? Hope your weekend is going well. This is Level Up Expo. Very big tournament. There was a bunch of upsets yesterday. Akala got 33rd for the first time ever. His first single digit placement in all of Ultimate. Mia also got farmed. I don't know what place he got. A bunch of people got farmed, but that's what we need. Perfect time for Arsene to come through. Start mashing there, Leo. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe not.
Slipping away from him. Leo is locked in.
Yeah,
never tech in versus Wario.
But we're seeing that right now.
If you tech away from Wario, he barely gets anything.
Punish, yes, absolutely.
No. And that Arsene was just about perfect, Bam. That was all you could want from it. It comes out right at the tail end of the first stock. He's able to take it away, but and 70% onto Gluto.
I mean, if y'all can see above me, it said this is top 24 losers. This is the losers bracket. Not sure who Leo lost to, or Gluto for that matter. Like, I literally didn't pay much attention to anything that happened yesterday, but I saw the bracket for today, and I was like, you know what? We gonna watch top 24. We're gonna be here to end. Oh! Okay, I'll take it. That was like the first time I've seen Leo actually do a footstool gun, and it actually worked. And I will take it. Happening now. Oh shit!
But he doesn't quite get away from the bike off stage. Gluto's able to get one back, and on that timer, we're approaching the 5-minute mark, and that will be the full waft. Gluto could take away this stock, bring us to last stock if Leo gets careless. So
I'm gonna be real with you. This is GG. It's GG. I'm telling you.
man.
Bluto got to take this stock. No waft.
Yo, shout out to Samsung, man. That was Galaxy.
He already down. Arsene, 40% of the way there.
Falling out of the bracket, and so Leo saying, "Yeah, I'll take."
He's not going to burn the waft. He wants it for a last stock scenario. So this is like a full, quote-unquote, honest Wario stock right here. And the way that Leo's moving and shit like that, like, it's not happening. It's not happening. Somebody needs to grab his GameCube controller and run off twice for this shit to lose. I'm telling you, it's over.
Yeah, trying to get a fair drop, not gonna
You're
get
not
anything.
No
Yes,
way.
sir.
There it is, but that's gonna mean, Bam, that unless we go all the way down to the 2-minute mark in this game, Gluto will not be able to waft for the final stock, so he's gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, and he's off
It's
to a
fine.
pretty good start.
It's fine. It's fine.
Couple bit of combo.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's it. Good game.
This time he's not going to.
Hey, yes,
It's alright, chat. It's alright. It's alright.
Drop Leo, able to combo into the
It's alright. I told you we had nothing to worry about, Chief. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm speaking.
Bracket, sending the last European home at 17th place.
Man, I'm gonna say it right now. Thank you so much, Netflix, because that was a movie, baby. That's what I love to see.
Yeah.
I always got something to say. What? Why are you still mad?
MK Leo being who
Did he need the second up air? Low key, he didn't need the second up air, but I mean, he just wanted to make sure. Wario is a little heavy, or on the heavier side.
Who dies first?
Yo, I didn't even do nothing.
He could go so much farther in this bracket.
Ooh, man.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
I'm in
I am the
disbelief
fell
that
dragon
Give me
Grima.
1 second, chat.
Who dies first?
There's another stream. Oh, I guess I could multi-twitch it then. There's 3? What's the third one?
I will keep going.
Yeah. I only see 2. Where's the Shuton one? Because I see Cola and Karama playing in this one. So, all right, hold on. Okay, got it.
If he can get the advantage here, it's going to be ever
Oh,
so
shit.
in the
Wait.
Cola
One of the
favor.
biggest things as well.
Dude, the comeback.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. I can't enjoy my flight.
Factor and now
He might
in
have
the
him.
driver's seat. He
Holy
almost
yeah.
that right there,
Really?
down there.
Actually,
Holy yap. Are all the volumes on? What the fuck? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Holy yap. Okay. I'm gonna have to swap my overlay. Let me see. You guys said that this is game 5. Actually, I'll just full screen this for now. I don't have to swap it. Oh, they're on the last stop. Oh, we don't even have to. They're not even at the start of the game. Yo, Sonics, you know what the fuck to do back there? Yep, dummy. Well, actually, Shuton not a dummy, but he's only a quarter Dominican. So when you fight as a quarter Dominican versus a full-fledged 100% Dominican, it's, you know, it's a pretty uphill battle. So you know the vibes.
I've got your back.
Low key, I'm gonna need Sonics to stop camping for 1 second. Like he shouldn't. That whole sequence that he was doing on Shuton, he was giving him no pressure or no time to like act. But when you slow down the pace, you know, you might get some clunky Pikmin interaction, and then he starts fucking you up, and then you die at like, oh no. Oh no, this is what I'm talking about. Please don't normal get up into an F smash. Oh! That's not gonna kill, I don't think. Oh! My fault, y'all. Hey, yo, I muted it. She just went off like anyway. Holy. Yo. It occurred to me that I didn't even adjust that audio for that stream. Let me see what we got here. We got what y'all want to see. Onin, Zamba, and Karama Cola. Cola is up 1-0, and I believe this set just started. What y'all feeling, chat? What y'all feeling? Cola, Karama? All right, we'll put this up. Where the hell did my mouse go?
You got to make it work in an excellent get up
He
attack.
tried to destroy him right there. Great little spot dodge in the center stage. Tries to scare him with that fireball. Drop down through the platform. Clean stuff.
Woo!
Keep on swinging,
Yo.
baby. Cola, ready to go.
I just realized Cola's tagged.
Yo,
and I'm wondering if
I'm
that's
sorry
because,
about that. Well, good shit, first of all, the Sonics.
I don't belong
I didn't
here,
think that back
but
here was going to kill.
An instant up smash.
But
I think it's for
holy audio, bro. We were just watching videos about like mics peaking and shit, and that mic was something. That shit was got like.
Trying to get things started.
Yeah, today's finals day.
To combo Roy out of that down throw, right? Because the up tilts just aren't connecting the up.
Let's go, those Sonics. Let's go. I'm sorry,
I will
Shuton.
take a face full of that water. Hydrate me.
Bro,
it's a desert.
Literally, bro, looked like he was at Wet Wild, just running through it. Going low, straight into the Jer Bear.
That is a fresh back air, bro.
Bro, I had to adjust that shit.
Still living.
Now I can possibly enjoy my slice.
Saying, I wish you would jump right here. Wow. Is so cool. Parry to the F tilt. Yep.
So this is losers. Karama.
Parry the F tilt.
Didn't he beat Akala? Who beat him after?
Karama, but Cola just parries it and gets rid of it.
Yeah, Cross is up with the forwarder as well. That shield looking like a Skittle, whiffing the grab too.
It's the top hat, bro. The top hat's not helping. Might have to go. Need the red hat. Shout out to Doug
Onin. Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Oh, okay. Gets right back to action.
He couldn't escape the Steve bracket, huh?
And he's so safe with it too. Like that up air. It's such a good example, but he knows.
He might be dead.
He knows when to push.
Cola should have just gone for it. You saw the slight hesitation on that back air. That slight hesitation cost him that stock. Even if he like traded with Mario up B, you're gonna live, bro. You're at 2 stocks. You can tech the stage when Mario up B trades with you, but Mario's just dead because he's so far out from the back air trading.
Get back on it. The aerial combos might start coming out from Karama.
No jump.
But right now, Cola trying to find this Jared to death.
Dude, and Cola's movement is just so insane. He's playing so safe and so low committal. You see,
Cola is playing
right?
really good
you
right
see
now.
So many tilts coming out. How do you punish this man?
I can never get
down there. Oh, almost.
So him dodging that there scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, so playing so safe, just
or
don't need to commit.
Hello?
Honestly, probably could with that parry could have just closed it out, but still
could have killed him with like 5 different attacks there.
The crabs here, forward air is coming out.
See if he goes for the ledge from here.
Bro,
oh, so confident.
That was the first roll Karama did. No, it was coming eventually.
Gonna get back.
Oh.
Got him.
Standing is medicine.
He tried to go for the instant wall jump.
They find themselves
but
in that same scenario.
Still gonna result.
Jump, thinking he's gonna stand there. No, I'm gonna come get you.
Now forward there, slice. Cola beat Tweak and Snow.
2-0. Oh
shit! What the fuck happened to Tweak? He's not in top 24, no.
That might help.
Or was that in losers that Cola beat him?
No, now I need water.
Might want to drink it.
I need a hydrate.
Might want to drink it.
I mean, the emergency H2O. You never know.
Halfway through the stock or something. How many seconds do you have on the? Like
the Angel platform?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure of the amount, but one cool thing is that the longer you stay on it, the less invincible you are when you come out. So if you drop down immediately, you are more invincible. So that's.
He lost to Capidancito, Dominican blood, Dominican heritage. Not surprised.
Not overlooked.
Us Dominicans, we have a good record against Tweak. You know what I'm saying?
The other one was the dark aura you get when you're out of a second jump. That's very
but damn, he got reverse 3-0. Oh, I know he mad as fuck about that.
You had it.
I've got your back.
Saying, bro, like,
losing a me gunner already probably feels bad, but getting reverse 3-0 on that next level shit.
Figure it out at some point, but that's got to be a YouTube video.
Yeah.
It's got to be top 5
Yo, Charlie.
mechanics.
Yeah, for real.
In Smash Ultimate.
We can make that.
Wait, what?
You just gotta remember exactly what it was.
All right, we don't have to remember.
Oh, I saw your your other message.
Cola up 2-0.
Midi Ribbon has a clean pack god. I'm not who? There's only one pack god. The rest are whack gods.
Trying to get through these platforms.
I love how Kurama has been so mixy, making it back to the stage as well. Like the wall jumps have been insane. That's actually not easy to do at all. So the fact that he's just really mastered doing that every time.
He went to the crowd and said, "Why are you sharing? It's me, Gunner."
Able to get that backer. And backer is the closest thing to Mario's sword as it could be. Like that's his face.
Let him cook.
Kurama a lot of times back facing towards the opponent.
You know what sucks? A lot of people seem to have got like a really bad placing compared to their normal like standards. And it's like the week before Kagaribi. Talk about a mental blow. Like, sheesh. Word, you see that? Yo, Ducky, you see that drone tagging me and stuff? All he do is talk and never get on the games. He has to cheer for somebody else to do well against me. So anytime he say anything, it's just it's like shooting bullets to Captain America. It's just not like I'm just
get the down tilt and disengage for
nothing. Just light work. Just brush that shit off.
Excellent down tilt, but it's not gonna do it. Oh, fireball adding some extra damage. This is gonna have to be the kill here.
Fireball.
Not even that, TR. Wow. He asking for a switch too, just to never actually play because he can't handle.
But how do you close it out against Cola?
When you're down a stock.
Do I think Light could beat Raru? He's gonna beat Raru.
And I like that. The double-edged dance just coming through. Cola just trying to throw out something unexpected and aggressive.
He's gonna beat Raru. I'm pretty sure they're gonna play it soon. I think that Zomba set was a winner set, right? So I guess they're starting winners bracket. I mean, normally when top 24 or like a finals day starts, they start off with a winner set or winners bracket. But for some reason, they did Gluto versus Leo on stream first. Well, not some reason, but. You know, they didn't make them wait.
The extra pummels there really doing work on Kurama, putting him in his place. You can see how often.
After their last set, I don't know. Light played ass that last set.
Platforms, yes sir.
Landed and
low key.
Almost got a $150 off that.
Yeah, and a complete combo.
Low key, you know what?
Back to an almost even game here.
Let me see something.
Playing it cool.
Yeah, playing it cool. Here comes the water. Wash him off a little bit.
Never mind. We're not playing it cool. We're just going to run across the
I'm calling Light. There's something I got to tell him. I didn't give him no advice, no nothing. But there's something I definitely like.
Looking for the final hit of the second stock.
I got to tell him from that last set that I saw.
The lowest neutral I've ever seen.
Hold on. Please pick up. Please pick up, bruh. Please. 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 I know you there. I know you warming up. I know you there. You're not interacting with nobody. You're not cool like that. I'm a Raru fan today.
All of a sudden, he just mixes it up, changes pace, and stands still.
I mean, I guess.
Like, bro, make up your mind. What are we doing?
He could be caping more off stage. I don't really know, man. Like, you could try to turn him around when he's out there, but it's tough.
There we go.
Can't really turn around a sword. Can't really show the other side of the sword, but
I was only going to say one thing. I was only going to say one thing, and that was
out big juggle. Coming out from
do not use laser at all against Luigi. Because in his last set versus Raru, bro got grabbed like 3 times doing a dash back into B reverse laser. Like, why are you lasering a character that can kill you off of a grab?
All of the elements. We got
like, laser should not be a factor in any point against a character that can do that. Are you really going to bank the 3% that the laser could potentially hit them with?
Get everything to the other side, east to west. Got you with the grab. Where you going? The mash.
Why not text him? He don't be looking at shit.
Menacing.
Sometimes.
Just air dodging on stage.
Sometimes if he loses somebody. Oh wait, is Kurama about to lose? Hold on, wait, let me. Hold on. Oh wait, Mario. That's not gonna kill. But if he gets down there again, he loses.
And the patience is insane. He wants to find it in the perfect way, and that's gonna do it. Center stage. Back air.
And Cola making a run, right? You say, Chat said Cola beat Tweak, Snow, and Kurama. He beat top 2 Marios. Tweak barely using Donkey Kong though, but still.
Control.
I mean, he just
the whole thing.
He just 3-0'd Kurama, so
I guess that stream. I don't know if that other stream is gonna come back.
In the moments, get that drop there.
Zomba about to make top 8 winners.
It's going to be a really hard one for On and bring back. We talked about before, they always been really capable of that adaptation, so if they got it, we need to see it.
154, any big hit from Steve or a grab. The up throw
The
actually
rod.
not enough to do it. I guess a little bit more range.
Steve up throw and forward throw.
Enough to KO, but you know what? The anvil on the skull is plenty.
Sonic's won versus Shuton.
Corporation.
Absolutely.
Ooh, bounces him off his own blocks. Ooh. Steve, he can't get into those situations or else he's going to get caught up by all this damage. The lack of movement really
I'll be right back,
to bite on in.
Give me a second.
Yep, combinations.
Just throwing these projectiles.
Yeah.
Stay in that shield.
Yep.
Down
Stop the mining.
Zomba really looking for this second stock gone here. On and yet to be able to get out of this corner.
Shot.
3 in a row, and
Yes,
the
sir.
up air will not quite be the stock. But look, no resources, got to find a way back past. And you know what? Onin does it. Gets back on stage, gets a diamond in the pocket, gets a couple more resources.
Man, just willing on that shield and the snipe, man. Everything in the kitchen sink.
Tossing that out there. Oh, and it clanks out his own gyro. The up air lasts just long enough for Onin to fall into it.
Yep.
Zomba gets rid of that stock, but you know what? Onin got a whole lot of damage before that stock did finally go, thanks to them getting back on stage. So it's not the worst case scenario. In fact, it's much better than it was just a couple moments ago.
Oh, 1000%. If it wasn't for that recovery, man, this would be a wrap, I'm saying. Right now, still has the opportunity. Still a hill to climb, though. These Nairs, interruptions, and just the juggling.
Oh, and
really.
Zomba doing such a good job, too, of mixing his fastfall timing on Nair. You can see Onin keeps dropping shield to try and parry the Nair, because that is classic Rob counterplay.
Yeah.
Parry Nair on landing and then hit him really, really hard.
Yeah.
But because Zomba's been so good at mixing timings, Onin just keeps guessing wrong.
Yeah,
All right,
there we go.
Now we're good.
I've just been loving the abuse from Zomba when it comes to the, oh my, speaking of, that never gets old to me. That's like one of the most hilarious things in the world. Speaking of, Zombair.
Throwing that gyro out there, on and deep off.
This might be the end of the set right here.
Chance to get back to stage. Zomba doesn't quite get the first dare.
Man, run it back
here, run it back.
Gets the second one, and that's going to be Zomba moving on into top 8 winner's side here at Level Up Expo, taking the set 3-0.
Zomba's one of the best players against Rob. I mean, against Steve, but
really
Rob is also obviously a solid option against Steve.
Really surgical.
And that is how you have to play against any good Steve, right? Because any sort of weakness, opening, inroads that you give them will just be immediately converted into your demise.
Right, right. And I think one of the great things that I really love to see in Zomba, and I mean, honestly, I think it's something that Rob can do, and like uniquely.
You know what time it is.
Just being able to consistently harass the character from a safe distance.
It should be. Zomba's taken a set off Akala before, but it was like way back.
Close, you know, going through the blocks. Not only does Rob have really great.
They don't play that often.
Blocks, but
I'm pretty sure Light versus Raru should be next.
More afraid because they don't want to get hit by the mine cart.
If they're going in order of the bracket, I'm pretty sure Onin versus Zomba was the first part of the out of the 4.
So just an assortment of tools to make sure that character stays.
It's time.
Stays taking damage and ultimately converting it into an edge guard.
Yeah, and the biggest problem is exactly what you're
saying. Oh, yeah, y'all want to watch Capitancito versus Raph? Me, Gunner, Sonic? I'm down.
Steve will kill you for missing when you go.
Call him one last time. No, it's too late. I know you hear the Team Galactic theme playing.
Yep.
Only one dude actively picks that shit.
Amazingly, but to find out who's going to be facing off against Zomba in winner's side top 8, we've got our next set coming up.
Yo, Josh, I'm going to give you a 30. I want you to come back with positivity.
One of our last remaining Japanese representatives in the bracket. It's going to be Raru taking on Light.
No negativity in my chat.
There too. Raru stretching it out, trying to get ready, get warm, stay frosty, because when you're up against Light, even when you're playing the winning matchup, that is
all he doing is non-stop tagging me. Like,
oh, absolutely.
Take a walk, bro. It's nice out, springtime.
It's getting toasty.
It's getting a little toasty, you know what I'm saying? Gotta do it one time for the one.
Damn, don't take that shit light. Raru deadass looked at him, smiled, and said, "This is about to be a fast ass 3-0," and then you laugh back.
out here for a Level Up Expo.
You better have said, yeah, you're right. It is going to be a fast 3-0
massive
for me.
convention too, not just the
crazy
events going on.
And that's the beautiful thing. You know, you don't have many
Japan
events.
is all about that
And
disrespect.
honestly, I was thinking about this too. Like, how many premier tournaments have we had at a massive Expo, massive convention like this?
Like just
How long until he rolls up the sleeves? He need to do that shit right now, the way he be bitching about Luigi all the time.
And it's such a great way to
Light is winning this. I'm telling you right now, Light is winning this. I mean, he's winning this.
So anyways, we're gonna go into game 1 here.
Yep, that's a stop. Kill him. That's a stop. Don't let him come back. That's a stop. He's gonna roll.
Give people a little bit of the history
Yes, sir.
They did fight recently at Battle of BC7.
Uh-huh.
Where Raru did win. You know, this being one of Fox's worst matchups, but something that Light told
Oh,
me
propaganda.
yesterday, he said he's playing hotter than he has in a very, very long time. He's feeling confident. He thinks he's going to win this tournament, and one of the biggest obstacles to do so is Raru. So
oh, no back air, Chief?
You know, it might be curtains for everyone else.
Yeah. Man,
yo, Kibra, thank you for the 5 gifted, Chief.
It is a
Wait, Ryan's got gifted? What?
Well yesterday.
Oh, hell no. What?
He came off that stage and he's like, if I play like this
Wait, how? Man,
pops that Nair,
yo, you two, y'all got some bugs.
Grab gets caught by the Zair instead of the grab, which Light is more than happy for there. He just, as long as he doesn't get caught by down throw cycling.
Oh no. Oh my.
Sorry.
Yep, weather report.
Bro, I just had to make sure the stream was good, man.
Back that shield.
No.
Looking kind of small. Are we doing it?
Oh, yes, we are.
What a broken character. But we take those.
Red right down immediately going into that bear to close that out.
Trying to get that dash attack into the back air, but Light unable to follow it up. And something that's been so good
Kicking your
in
chest.
this set. I know we're already on the
Okay, those
second
lasers
stock.
are fine. Those are not the lasers I'm complaining about.
And against Luigi, that's difficult. Luigi usually has that quick
like right here. Those are the right. Those moments in neutral.
Where he needs to position himself. He knows exactly
where Cuidado!
Just keep putting the pain on Raru.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the biggest things, right? You got to know when you're going up against this kind of character when and where to pull back, because otherwise, next thing you know, you find yourself on the other side of reversal and a lot of stock.
Speaking of which, so I did it for the first stock, Bam did it for the second stock, and I think that might just be telling us how this set's gonna go.
Oh, 1000%.
It's high. It's high.
And actually, that was a
Light wins this. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1.
Usually, you just see
he wins this at 3-1.
But up tilt, up B sure is a thing. Light able though to fire back in the right hand corner.
It's Luigi, so there will be a Luigi game.
There we go. Last stock of game 1 here. Obviously going to dictate the rest of the pace for the course of the set.
Oh, that was a bad dash attack.
Grab there for Raru, so
come on, Light. You really ain't go for. Oh my! Yo, if you die from them lasers, bro, I'm actually about to go crazy. You see what I'm talking about, right? Why is he using laser? Why? He almost died. Why would you shield after that?
Not gonna be dead. I think he needs to be at least 85 for the down throw cyclone to kill. So Raru opting instead.
You are the worst player in the world.
On the second try. No, he's alive. No
with real DI though.
But Light just doesn't recover. Not entirely sure what went wrong there. No Firefox to speak of. Maybe thought he still had his double jump and was trying to jump and then just couldn't get to the up B in time. But
maybe he thought you landed and he was fine. And
you see what I'm talking about, right?
Man, unfortunate.
Like you want me to sit here and be like, wow, Luigi really be fucking up Fox, huh? That was all him. Terrible lasers, terrible shielding after landing in front of Luigi, back to back. And then SDing, and you want me to say, oh yeah, Luigi really just be fucking you up. No, it's your decisions, Chief. You panicking too much, or you tunnel it. Oh my God. But it's all right though, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1.
When and where he stands in shield.
That was the one. That was the one. Don't worry. That
is he would shield the cutoff combo.
I think what happened was when Raru went for the down throw down B, pretty sure Light just jumped or actually tried to jump away, got caught at the very beginning of it, so then he just didn't realize it and he just fell to his death afterwards.
Okay, we're gonna make it back here though. Goes with full jab.
Leo's fighting Louis. Unfortunate.
Follows up straight into the dash attack and Raru just playing his game.
Now I would imagine Leo's gonna win that.
Yeah, and Raru knows a little bit more percentage here. And we're
grab,
have that
nice.
Online.
And Light doing exactly what I was talking about gets the Nair up smash, and has definitely clarified the distance that he wants to play from Raru at.
Yeah.
He's using his movement really well to just like hover in this like 3-foot space or so, and then only aggress as soon as he's in end lag. And as soon as he's in end lag, Light's
Low
like,
key,
okay,
Light could have took the stock there if he went for a 4 there off that air dodge. Oh!
Okay, we're gonna make it back here.
I was talking about before!
Barely. Trying to just get more of a lead. Raru trying to find one grab, one opportunity.
Great grab on neutral get up from Light, though. He's not going to be able to get quite
Oh.
as much as his opponent will
Oh.
off that grab.
We love that.
But I think he gets plenty.
Yes.
What hit was that from Luigi? Was that back air that came out?
Hello?
I think so.
Oh,
Good
but back
bear.
air from Light. He's got one of his own, and it's going to put
And,
Raru
yeah, we
in
hit
a
it up.
really
Yep.
bad spot.
-2
Volley
matchup,
air
by
does
the way.
trick.
Me personally, I never see -2s go this well for the -2 person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's alright though.
Got to make sure once they're forced to be utilizing the missile, go out there and make it happen.
Up smash from Raru. Going to be able to get at least one stock.
Watch him
back
get grabbed
with
2 times.
Luigi.
I'm like, alright, never mind.
You never know.
And look at Light. Light knows exactly what we know as well. He's going to keep hopping around by these platforms. He doesn't want to be grounded. He doesn't want to be grabbed, but he might not have any choice.
No, he's fine, he's
He gets
fine.
caught anyway.
He's fine, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine. He's fine.
Luigi
Yeah,
doesn't quite
yeah,
have the
yeah, yeah,
movement,
yeah.
but he does have the kill confirms. And just like that, Light had such a huge lead, and it evaporated in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and I love the dedication right there by Raru. Not getting the full-on, you know, conversion
Oh,
here.
no.
Speaking of.
No
Oh,
way.
no, why did I speak?
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry, don't worry.
I'd probably prefer to be at this percent because now all he has to
You're
worry about is down
good!
throw grab
Oh, and
into the
You're
side air.
good!
And he doesn't have to worry
You're
about it.
good!
Nairo touch down on the ground. One more
He
up air
missed
would've
that
done
up
it,
air,
but he
no
doesn't quite
way.
get the hit. He needs an air up smash.
Yeah, so
Nah, he's not.
close. Close for throw himself.
Oh, no.
Crazy tomahawk.
Oh, no! No! What a whiff! That's going to be that. Oh, my. That's a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker.
Heartbreaking loss from Light, and you see Raru taking the deepest sigh of relief. Light had a beautiful tomahawk in his face to set up for that up throw, and then tried to shark with the up smash, but he just slightly missed spaces. His spacing was perfect throughout the rest of the game, and in the moment when he needed it most, it crumbles.
It vanished. Yeah. Not the avatar up smash. You hate to see it.
Bro, time like slowed
Here we
down.
go into the game.
It
3.
slowed
Raru
down when he did that air dodge. Oh my.
And he's about to be up 3 stocks to 2.
Oh,
Oh, no, never
hey.
mind. Light able to SDI out.
Yeah.
Gets away from that 0 to death, and so lives to see another day.
Uh-oh.
I've
Still
got your
getting an
back.
insane amount of damage here. And at the right percent, we get this tech chase. Yep, I love it. Got up attack in time. That could have been curtains for that stock.
Light trying to go back to the game plan that was working at the beginning of game number 2,
Grab.
and it is doing it for him.
Two
His grabs have gotten
stick.
so much better over the course of this set.
Hold
too.
on, Chief. Hold on, Chief.
Critical positions, drops down low, has to tech. The Ledge Invincibility running out just a little bit too quickly for Light to be able to pull off the game plan that he
Good
wanted.
job, good job,
And the
good job,
dash
good
away
job.
To barely avoid the grab.
So close.
That's what I'm saying. 2 sting.
Gets in there with that up, with that nair. He's trying to find that back air to close the stock. And
No,
dash attack fair doesn't
Oh
connect.
my God, bro. That was smash.
Surely this time,
Yo.
right?
See, go for up throw. Getting some pressure. The up air will do it at 145. Just hanging on by a thread, though, on this first stock for Light.
Up
Raru
smash
trying
out
to
of
get
That's
him.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to
Okay.
make this stock go away. Raru has a ton of ways to do it.
Raru
You know,
keeps
air
parrying
off
his
the
nairs,
the
man.
up smash certainly
He keep
is one of
parrying
those.
all his
Like,
nairs.
Have to be a lot more careful which aerials he picks on.
Up air?
Raru's
Oh,
shield.
where
Now
was
that
the
he's
other
shown
up
himself capable of
air?
Parrying the nair, it's going to be a lot more mixed between fair and dare.
Light's grabs are good in this set though, but
Okay, gonna catch on that roll. Easy platform tech chase into up airs. 82%. Now, waiting for dodge. Yep, there he comes.
good grab. That was very good. Look, he's always jumping out of hit stun.
Catch
Oh.
him,
Yeah,
actually,
that's
guess
it.
what? Never mind. Light
Okay,
is able
okay,
to
okay,
catch him.
okay.
He's there.
All
He's
it takes is
definitely there.
one game.
Yeah, very unfortunate there. That early jump there from Raru. Did not have to burn that, but let's see if we make this back up.
Just a little bit of panic from him is all it took for Light to take that stock, but we've seen Raru take these stocks in the blink of an eye as well. As soon as
Good shit,
Light
good
gets
shit.
a little
All right,
bit
come on, come on.
nonchalant, a little bit careless. So he's
Good
just gotta keep
shit.
the pressure on all
Next
the
time you
way
get him on the ledge, he
until
gonna
the
roll.
announcer
He's
says game.
scared.
Looking for that grab. Not able to get it, but does.
Look, he about to roll. He about to roll.
Good stuff.
Oh, wait, throw him back.
Wow.
But just not punished because Light wasn't expecting it.
Yeah. But that bear is going to do it. Man.
He's on the board.
Yeah, he is gone. 2-1 here. But definitely feels like a momentum shift is happening before our eyes.
The -2 matchup now has to win 2 games in a row in order to move on to winner's side.
I'm about to mute this commentary. Trash ass shit, bro. I'm just like, lock in, Light, lock in, lock in.
Point out,
that was the one. That was the one.
He then fights.
He should be up 2-1 right now. 2 stink. He needs to stop getting hit by that plunger into the tornado. That's what I'm saying. Kibra with the 5 gifted again. Yo, Raru's missed every tech from that dash attack.
Look at this start to game number 4.
I'm gonna say it's a Luigi thing.
Stop gonna get that damage.
No. Yes. He's scared. He's scared. He's nervous. All right, don't throw out them up smashes though. Be careful.
That win condition has to be on point.
Oh, off the ledge, Light not quite able to get that dash attack, but he is.
Light wins this set. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Up smash and an early stock.
I know I said 3-1, but the script, the printer ran out of ink.
Stocks happen.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, beautiful fair and up air. Give me another one. Thank you.
He always jumps out of that.
Yes, sir.
Up to the skies.
I feel like he puts himself in a worse disadvantage by jumping out of hit stun every time.
You know what I think? I don't want to jinx it because we've already seen a couple commentators curses.
Oh, no, it's happening.
But as Light is up 3 stocks to 1, I think he might have this Japanese legend figured out.
Yeah, one of the big things I'm seeing right now is once Raru's up in the air.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. We'll take that. We'll take that. But a lot of
it's all right, hold on. He's cooking right now. Yes, sir, he's cooking. Oh, he's cooking right now.
Then he goes for an air dodge, and then he just does no button. And he's done that like multiple times.
Oh, he's cooking.
And Light is
definitely he's cooking. He gonna roll. He gonna roll. Come on, man. This was obvious. He's scared.
Because otherwise, this is going to be a cakewalk into a game 5.
Oh, man. A down smash to catch that high air dodge.
Did you see what that shoots on? What did I just see? That was so funny. Dude, that was so funny. Was that shoots on in the corner? Right when he got that down smash.
Bro laughing. He was like, I can't wait to grab his ass 3 times in 30 seconds.
In real life, dude.
And just like that, Light has taken us all the way to game 5. And yeah, Bam, I think you hit the nail.
He said he really happy.
Head. Light, the juggling has just leveled up in between game 1 and now all the way to game 5. Raru just doesn't have a way back down to the stage, and that is one of Luigi's bigger weaknesses. You know, he's really, really strong on the ground. His aerials are good, but his air drift is bad, and so he's not able to kind of move around and get around.
This set should already be over. This motherfucker through. But it's all right though. It's all right though. It's all right. All you need is the W.
Right back to small battlefield where he just got low percent 2-stocked. So he might know something that we don't, or we could see Light hitting that winner's side top 8. Only time will tell. Let's get it started.
Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully Raru can find something here, unless we're going to get another episode of Jaws. See good lasers.
I got your back.
Another dash tag.
And you saw the startup of Cyclone 2. Definitely trying to get it out, but all he does instead is get Light's stock out.
2 stink!
Out of the chair for a second there, too. Did not want to be the first to lose a stock in this game 5. That is not a good way to start. Especially not against Luigi, because now look at this. He's got the lead. He can go straight back into the corner and start popping those grabs and zairs.
Light's grabs this set have been amazing.
Yeah, good catch, but he's just going to fade back on the side.
Just don't get grabbed, bro. Just don't get grabbed. You know he gonna go for it.
Get off that platform, man.
Terrible lasers. Terrible lasers. Get them. All right. What? How'd I miss? How'd I miss?
Raru puts Light in the corner off stage.
Oh, no.
But the jab comes out, and thankfully for Light, it does.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chief.
If we just waited on that
way.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
For the fair instead, Light hard DIing out so that he won't get caught by either Cyclone or up B at this percent.
Yeah, Light needs to get this stock off now.
And you know what?
Good catch. Good catch. He's always jumping out of hit stun there. You good, Chief?
We've been seeing from
you know who you are.
Once he goes to the up throw.
A fucking bot. Lock in.
Advantage state by the Cyclone.
You're good.
Down tilts 2 into the corner. He's taking so much damage on his trip back to stage.
Yeah.
He's capable.
What a terrible roll. I can't believe it worked.
100%. We've seen these other percentage games coming in from Light. in the juggle situations.
Nice grab.
Up. There we go.
Into the back air. Got Nairo in the corner. This is where he's been making his money. He's going to try and catch
yes, the grabs.
So,
be confident.
So many times, Nairo has just done that neutral get up.
No, he's going to do a double jump.
Oh,
man. Calls out the Cyclone too, but Nairo's able to drift off stage.
Like kind of moving right. He moving right now. Oh, them grabs are. Oh, them grabs are beautiful.
Onto the platform where he was getting stuck earlier, and the deficit is just shrinking and shrinking.
Yeah, this is just about even here. We're going to be in the threshold too for conversion. As I said, we're
Oh,
going to
he got DI mix. He got DI mix.
Light needs to make something happen now.
That's not gonna kill.
But it's not enough to KO. 115. Gonna have to catch him on the neutral get up again, but this time Nairo jumps. The down smash hits.
Don't do anything, Chief. Don't do anything. Just let him come back. Let him come back.
Yeah.
You're light. Something bullshit was gonna happen.
Light really needed one of those 2 big hits to KO because he's at 0%. He's game 5 against the best Luigi on the planet.
There you go. You won the patience battle. Come on. Come on. What?
You want the dreams that come true. Let me show you a nightmare real quick.
Come on.
1 stock apiece.
Light, eat a couple of those fireballs, eat a couple of those Zers. You don't want to be at 0.
Tech chase, come on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get that free up here, side B back. Get that advantage stay going.
Oh, no, turnaround. Oh, that's rough.
What's going on? What's really going on?
Because he could have died then and there.
Grab? Yes, sir.
Get him off stage, get some lasers. I like
this.
I like this.
Buffered air dodge comes through.
Rack up that damage.
Recycle him into the corner. No, what are you doing?
Yo, dog, if this is how you lose.
Dude, that could have been a nightmare.
That could have been the cell of the century. Just needs an air. No, that's it. That's it.
Oh.
No, it's not.
What?
Okay. The one time that down throw Cyclone doesn't connect is when Light needs it not to most. He's thanking his lucky stars. He's searching for this Nair. He can't get the tech chase, so he just goes for the up throw again. This time, Nairo doesn't double jump out of it.
Yes, let's go! My boy, let's go!
And he's gone. He's off
Let's
the stage.
go!
He has completed the reverse 3-0.
Let's
to the top 8
go!
winners.
Toma, coño!
My man is in the game, baby.
Keep going.
Evolution.
Woo!
And you see that victory screen up on the big
Let's
screen.
get it!
Victory and defeat. There's always a winner. There's always a loser. And Light is so overjoyed that it is him this time around.
Finally won that -1 matchup. God damn.
In our
About time.
finals, and I
Kibra, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go.
Yet another of Fox's worst matchups to just continue to prove himself as the highest of pedigree when it comes to playing this game.
Oh, absolutely, man. The rebellion continues, man.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh, we got a set over here.
Louis money.
I could do better. He just continues it. Back air. The game is in his hands, but he just can't hold it for any longer. He was at 144 so long ago. He stays at it. And
bro, if Light lost after doing that dumbass force smash on the ledge,
the writing might just be on the wall, folks.
All right.
A little mistake, but not too much.
He low key, he's lucky that he ain't lose for that. That's gonna kill.
Back air.
Wow, that's gonna do it. All right.
Has this set been Byleth Palu the whole time?
And now
Louis
Money has been finding these early % openings. Let's see if he can do it again, because this can make all the difference. You see the neutral layers are coming out, and here it goes right where Louis Money wants them as well. But the platform actually kind of messes up the third Nair there.
Farming those neutrals gets him out of sync here.
And let me tell you, and landing those neutral layers on MK is not easy. Those are not easy.
Oh wait, but it's Louis though.
Very similar follow-up that he got the last stock with. Where's he gonna go? Straight to the platform. Neutral. We're farming neutrals out here, trying to find something that hits.
If this shit was my Palutena, right now it'd be 3 stock Palu to Byleth at 1 stock, 700%. Just straight toying with him up 2-0. Oh, shit, he's dead.
Is that it? Is that it? Because he grabs the wrong way?
Looks at him. Let's see.
Good games.
Hey, yeah, GG.
Good games.
You know, actually, that probably would have happened too.
Because you never like to see a game lost.
Yeah, it probably would have happened to me too right there. You know, I don't want to
that was our side getting loud, man. They were getting loud for Louis Money. It looks like MK Leo is going to...
I don't know. I can't count how many times I've naired into grab and the nair pops him up to the opposite side.
The only bad game that...
No, Louis!
He loses game 1 pretty handily. He looks a little drained.
What was that for? That was for top 16?
MK Leo kind of sweeps it.
Yeah.
Gets the game 3, finally gets some stuff going. Pulls the big platforms out.
I'm pulling up the bracket.
Louis Money. I mean...
Yeah, it was for 13.
Who else to fight as your last opponent than the GOAT of Smash
I'm telling you,
himself?
when I seen him at the pre-local, they were hanging out. They took the same Uber.
Syrup beat Mute Ace. Sonics beat Shoots on.
Those are definitely boys. They're definitely homies.
It's the vibe,
Who's
man.
Jazzy?
Leo.
Is that
He said
Jazzo?
he was feeling confident, and you could
changed
see
his
it
name?
just radiating throughout his play style that he's going to be moving on here.
Oh shit, that is Foe. What the fuck?
Never. And I'm glad. I feel like MK Leo
eclipsing right at the perfect time.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked to like Nest players and
I think
heard that,
Spargo's
like,
up next, or is about to be up next here, or like, yeah, I guess whichever one has a set, I guess start.
Player who I might get in my head fighting someone like that. You know what I mean? Like that intimidation is real. The fear is real.
Talk to the people a little bit about what that's like when everybody kind of...
Or talk to the people what it's like to fucking hate
up against them. Just that
all the time.
The world doesn't think you can do it, but you know you can do it.
Honestly, MK Leo is the only one that I get that feeling.
Hold on.
I feel like if you're fighting against like anyone,
I'm gonna let you slide, but then I see this
you know what I mean? This
roach in the chat tagging me yet again, so it seems like the 10-minute timeout wasn't, wasn't enough. So I'm gonna have to give him a 30.
When you actually
I'm gonna have to give him a real 30 this time.
Sound fundamentals, you understand the matchups. Like those are like very important things going into the game, and from there it's just a battle of chess versus like who makes the good decisions, who has the composure and things like that.
Spargo versus Doramigi. Oh, what the fuck? They already started.
Big moment for Spargo, or we might be seeing another Japanese player overcoming their demons as Doramigi gets off early, gets that first stock.
All right, if we could get Spargo and Light in this top 8 winner side, we might be on to something here. If we can get Min erased from this entire event,
trying to approach from that diagonal
we might be
calling it out every single
no side B.
That F smash, you might die for this. You got to find a way back to the stage, but he will do so with that limit climb hazard, and then the down smash off the parry get up attack. Spargo so smart in those scramble situations, knowing exactly the right option to pick. Dash attack coming through, gonna put Spargo in the ledge, which is exactly where you do not want to be against Min. So Spargo gonna do his best to regain center stage immediately, and now might be seeing a little bit out of advantage state, but Doramigi, I don't know why he did that. It wasn't gonna kill and it doesn't do any damage. Spargo got a little carried away.
Good grab.
Yeah. Air dodging back up on. Doramigi just gonna keep him stuck, and that is the stock.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, it's Spargo versus Obese Fart. Winner's top 8 qualifier. Oh, he's dead. He has no jump.
Oh, man. And that is about as good of a first game as you could ask for when you're going up against world #1 FaZe's Spargo.
I think the silence there said it all.
Ultimate right now, according to the rankings, and maybe just best player of all time if he can keep picking up these wins. But he's got a lot more to do to put himself into that the top end of that conversation.
That dude OF is just nice.
By beating Doramigi here.
He said in my chat, he said this shit too easy. Holy.
And even Spargo with 2 wins on this exact Min. The adaptations come through and suddenly it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, does somebody have a broken mic?
As well, Spargo Running it
I didn't realize that it was just one
Follow
commentator.
Bastion, you know, the stage isn't the problem with me.
Oh,
is the
he might be
problem.
dead for that.
But,
Oh
Dora
my
Miki
God.
might be a problem for him unless he can get back up into the center stage, and he does. But then he immediately gets caught by the parry off of his
Bro, Ram.
Not been touched. This may be a stock. If we get this one, no, we don't.
The climb hazard a little bit more difficult to 2-frame for.
And now Bam's mic is back.
Untouched though.
Oh my God.
Cross slash, get that quick 40.
Calligraphy, give it to me.
Caught by the megawatt there, sent deep down, and fast falls to avoid the catch from the arm, but fast falls too far. Cannot recover, and this is just getting more dire by the moment.
Oh, absolutely. And for the
I'm surprised that cross slash connected. Oh, he's dead. He has no jump.
All right.
This
is the min the Japanese players.
Bro, what is Spargo doing?
Ruckus back in the day, everyone's like, I can't.
Why was he breakdancing on stage? He burned his air dodge already. There you go. What the fuck? At least he didn't take much percent for it.
To rebalance the cosmos.
The Saiyans are coming.
Sense?
This kid's young too. I think he was the youngest player to ever win a Smash Major. I think he did it for the first time at either 13 or 14, which is
Spargo
just
Wash?
wild to think about.
Bro, he fighting the best Min. Anybody could look washed when you're fighting against peak Min. It's hard to hit her. But hold on, but it's not over. It's not. Trust. 3-1 and a handshake.
That move has been making money.
Yes. We're dodge here. Trying to get a nair dash attack, not working out.
How often do you see down smash out of shield?
I know. Oh, the drop down. That's an. Oh my gosh.
He had his jump. Oh my.
Didn't say he would swing, but it does not matter. He goes at
it
again. Cleanup crew.
Spargo somehow made it back.
Oh, the double jump. That'll be it.
Oh my God, he actually almost killed him for that.
Making it back to stage this time around, able to get that back air, able to bring us down to last stock, and so these adaptations, they are working, Bam, but it is still nairothumbnails who's on the first foot. Spargo in the corner.
Oh, I thought he up smashed that shit. Ooh.
Wow, going for the nair is crazy.
It worked out though, and that's the thing that separates nairothumbnails from everybody else, every other min is he goes for that stuff and it works.
Yeah.
Fair though from Spargo, gonna put nairothumbnails out there, and he just barely spaces over the dragon laser. Scary, scary spot for Spargo. And a fist pump.
Man.
Look at that, nairothumbnails popping off in between games.
You don't have to take off that mask to see the smile too. He knows.
Oh, yeah.
He knows. He's feeling good right now.
Oh, he gonna be cheesing underneath that mask for sure.
Dang.
But he can't.
Boy, Spargo got the waifus, man. Trying to run it on. The waifus believe in you, Spargo.
But he can't quite count his chickens because they have not yet hatched. nairothumbnails gotta win one
3-0,
more
I'm afraid. He's tilted.
Spargo decides that we're gonna make it happen on Hollow Bastion.
And you got dudes saying this matchup even.
Closer and closer every time.
This shit don't look like an even. This shit look like Spargo is really doing mad work. But nairothumbnails also reading a lot of his air dodges though, and it's putting him in a really bad spot.
Converted into too much more, and nairothumbnails just chases him down with that grab to put him into the corner. Spargo though does not want to deal with that. He just get up attack and then I'm back to center.
Yeah, oh, so close there. Actually hit him out of the double jump, but was not able to get close enough to convert. Send him out even further. Goes for Darren Shield, not gonna work out. Dash attack will find its mark though. Can get a landing yet. Cut it up. All blue.
Slices him to pieces. nairothumbnails drops his head a little bit too after Spargo calls out that air dodge. But he might be on the verge of taking a stock here unless Spargo can battle out of the corner, and he does it with his down tilt. Gets into center, goes for these climb hazards, but they don't hurt nairothumbnails as much.
Yeah, that shit puts Cloud in a really bad spot. Like the normal BNBs that Min has, like, sheesh.
Great delay there by Spargo, just enough, but we're gonna have to run it back once again.
It's crazy how literally every single recovery has to be perfect.
God damn.
He messed up one time there.
Kick the young chest.
nairothumbnails positioned himself for up smash, and it was over.
Yeah.
Up tilt, just keeping him juggled up in the air. He was able to refresh the double jump, doesn't even need it. I
get what's going on here. I get what's going on here.
Oh, come on,
here we go. And the charge, he got it. Yeah. We're out.
Spargo's just gonna do what Light just did.
And he puts Spargo down onto his last stock of winner's side.
Ooh,
and he
with
does
the
so
upbeat?
much damage.
Oh God! No!
The 0 to death, the fist pump, and the trip to winner's side top 8. All of it has been booked for NairoMK as Min takes a decisive 3-0 victory, sending Spargo down to the loser's bracket filled with sharks.
Ain't no way I just saw what I just saw. Oh my God.
Bam looks like he's got something to say about that.
Man, what the heck was that? Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, that was literally Spargo lost his start to a 2-frame ram hit on limit climb hazard.
That was crazy. I'm not even gonna lie.
Missed it every other
that whole sequence was kind of crazy.
He was like, okay, I just gotta lock
and all the first thing that popped into my head wasn't that Spargo just lost. It's just that all you Min players are like, y'all trash, yo.
I always know when someone get cooked by a Min. When you try to jump,
like God damn, half of that shit was just true combos. How y'all not doing even half of that shit?
Like, all right, you got it.
Y'all trash, bro.
For no reason, man. Let me just play.
God damn.
To update everybody else on where the rest of the bracket ended up, our losers top 8 qualifiers are starting to get set up.
Nah, NairoMK played crazy that set, but I'm just thinking about other Min players on how ass y'all are. Holy fuck.
An obtuse angle, if you
but maybe it's a good thing that they don't do that.
1-1 Cola and
because like what if like there was as many Min players doing,
you wouldn't expect any less
doing that, like Steve players doing like the normal Steve BS.
This is quite the game we got.
Damn, Spargo got slapped up, bro. Holy fuck.
Thank you. Hey, gamers,
I couldn't remember as soon as I was trying to lay the foundation.
Stay hydrated, you know, take care of yourselves. Because we got a lot more Smash happening right now. Both.
I was trying to give the storyline.
Choosing bans. Counter picks. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Spargo
to see
versus Sonics or Ice Knight?
Who's
Ice
Knight? Dividends in that matchup. And a switch to Roy as well for Cola.
I was thinking like, yo, Syrup could maybe like build his own
Hell no.
that thing, right?
I hate Min.
Right?
I play Sephiroth. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I going to do with Sephiroth against that shit?
I'd like to see him do a very similar thing here with these platforms, but...
Ice Knight is a Greninja. Yo, what is really good with this stream though?
PS2, just gonna go ahead.
Oh wait, this is not game 1. This is game 3.
And then Cola's just in his space. Look at the smash DI there, but Syrup is ready for it. He actually goes from a jab to just a vertical combo.
Yeah, that was a escalation.
Yo, Adrian, thank you.
Kind of went diagonally there.
Thank you for becoming a member, Chief. Jesus Christ, bro.
Man, really going sword to sword with him right now. Hardest thing about this matchup, lava into the
Min is so tilted.
Big damage.
Like,
out the bottom.
Oh, wow.
I will say though, that NairoMK was definitely playing hot though. Like any opening he got, he either took half his stock.
Oh my goodness.
He's dead.
Half his stock, or he just straight up 0 to depth Spargo. Like he was not letting Spargo play.
You know they're gonna make it back, but you're just always surprised at the depth that this character can go and the limits that Syrup is able to test.
Yeah, they were down there deep and it did not matter.
Y'all told me to tune into this shit?
Right back
oh my God.
How many words did we say?
The DI mix-up?
I feel like we said like maybe 30 words, and like that's our job. That was such a quick match.
I mean, that was also just very abrupt. Like Cola wasn't even expecting that. Like just based off the expression.
Bro's like, that's one of my games.
He's like, man, that's what.
I think we can all agree that Sephiroth should have that with his down air. Like footstool down there on the platform, kills at 90. It's like, I think we all agree, right? It's literally like the move for Sephiroth. You know? I mean, it killed Aerith, fully health, you know? Like healthy. So I feel like it's a...
Shout out everybody in the crowd, man. You're all looking awesome right now. This is mostly gamers right here. I see the pink jacket. I see everybody killing
Shout
it.
outs to Twitch chat
Dave
as well.
Woo with the 47 months.
I've been waiting for the small battle for now. This is the map right here.
Yeah, this is where we pull up and scrap. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Straight up.
All right, no jump.
Oh my God, he tried to go.
Bro, charge that shit so long.
On the block, going all the way up, but Cola gonna go ahead and just land aggressively, steal
Nobody
that one.
talking about Sephiroth?
I really wonder how some of these top players who play characters that, to me, are...
It's just not, okay, it's just not fair that.
I'm 48.
I don't know, man.
40 what?
Yeah,
Squash. Squashua
There's just a lot of
with the
options that you have to look
48
out for.
months.
Especially when you
Said
got,
47
TNT there,
is cute.
Minecart here, Anvil's there.
And Dave.
Oh, we are rolling around
It's
on
all
the
right, though.
TNT.
Dave about to be a 48-month
Bro,
resub,
bro is
too.
not
Thank you
respecting
both.
that.
Bro,
A
it's
long
dynamite.
time.
Oh,
But
no.
the Anvils, I mean, Syrup's doing a
Living.
great job catching Cola, just
40 what?
pressing at him just like that, just
He
gonna
was
send
in
him away.
He was just in a fun house. Wall to your left, wall to your right, and somehow still the minecart kills him.
I mean, it's pretty optimized, Florin.
Cola was actually ready for that.
A lot of characters, I mean, some of the best characters can literally kill you at like 20%.
Oh, Diamond
I'm
is
48.
found. Diamonds are
40 what?
Shout out.
Cosmic with the 48 months.
Fielding too. Syrup just not having any fear. Confidently with the defense.
You know what's cool too? It seems Cola has the same, but it's kind of to his detriment, right?
Yeah.
You need
Or
a little
to-
fear when
oh.
you go up against this little miner.
I mean, he's also being kept away from his box as well, so he can't pull out any tools. He has no materials. So, I mean, right now he's just trying to play, maybe look for a grab or something.
Finally, he had like
Straight
multiple
up, yes,
opportunities to land a kill there.
Chop him up.
And I like this from Cola, just playing so close quarters, not giving
Roy
Syrup
counter
any
minecart?
space, and now we're going to go ahead.
Let's go.
He
Open up
can.
with the
Let me see
neutral
your combo.
Big Caesar,
like,
he catches the up B as well.
Typically, Steve is gonna use side beat.
40.
40 what?
Oh, man.
Punish here, yep.
Here comes
Just
the
keeping
lava
it simple.
Long life ahead of him.
The fake out, yep. He's
And
just
the
toying
back
with
to
the box.
back to
No,
back.
don't touch the
And he
diamond.
talks,
No.
thank you for the
Gets it.
48 months.
Oh, that's the sock.
The mash, the
Yep.
mash. Oh, no mash.
Getting caught by the
Is
cart.
that all?
Yeah, card at the wrong
Hold on.
time. Is going to be getting rid of the box for right now, but it's going to come back ever so
I gotta
slowly.
keep adjusting audio. I swear, I feel like with
The timing
both
on
streams,
that,
like in real time.
Okay,
Ooh,
Trump in
yeah.
the boat.
not the chair,
Oh
though.
man, not the back air. Let's see how
Switches
much
left to the
damage he
slam
may
to
take
blast
for
zone.
potentially not getting
Cola
that back
fighting
air
for
there.
this game 5 right now.
He
This
deserves
all
it, man.
right
Oh,
here.
But big
Chop,
opening.
Diamond
chop,
included,
chop
by
that
the way.
wood.
Yep, farm some materials, go for the reset here. Just wait for Cola to land. And then Syrup has been finding so much comfort as well, just shielding. Hasn't been getting called out too much from it, but I mean, Cola,
These
it's
anvils-
such a high risk.
Damn, that
Those
was
are
sour
so
spot.
scary to him, but it's like you can kind of see him coming off the side.
Oh,
I
that's the bait.
I would have liked to see him do that. Just neutral B.
That's gonna do it, no?
Nah, he's
Okay,
back.
no.
He's in a
on the
bad
life,
spot.
He has to up B early, but he does
Nice.
manage to grab the ledge. Cola still has a
He's out of
fighting
material.
chance.
He's out of
Okay,
materials.
okay,
He's
hold
out of
on.
The box is gone.
The
I will
box,
keep going.
like, how
Oh, yeah.
is- but he-
Oh, he
needs
tried.
to
He
get
tried
it
a footstool.
before
He
He
oh.
gets to that gold box.
And then Cola
the fuck
just
happened
showing
there?
absolutely zero respect for the space of Syrup.
This is the time
He has
right
to
here to
watch
go
out,
for
though.
all the pressure.
I mean, if any time
He has
it's
no
now to do it
iron.
because there's not a whole lot of materials going on the side of Syrup.
120 is a scary percentage.
Oh my God, the shield is a skittle.
It's baby.
Can't we see a game
my-
5?
The crowd wants it, and I know Cola wants it.
Opens up with the grab.
Throw into it.
Oh my
Give him
God.
another one.
Beats him in the air to air.
The
Forces
Nice
the recover,
back
and Cola
here.
brings us to a game 5.
I like this though. No pre-pop off. He was happy he got the win. But he just
Sheesh.
gives us the Tiger Woods pump, and maybe we can get our game 3 here.
Well fought, well earned. We are not done. GG, go next. It is game 5.
He just does a great job on stock 2 of getting rid of the
Yeah, you know
diamonds
he
so
wanna
that he has
pop
to
off,
go.
right? You
has
saw he
no
was about to pop
materials
up, but he was
in
like,
that
"Set not
moment,
over."
So he knew that was going to be
It's
his
not
trap.
over. The job
He
is
has to
not
find
done.
stock. He's
will
at
Mason.
120. He's got nothing to lose except for the whole tournament.
And that's something that Cola
Is
is
it
so
Bryce?
good at, is
Is that how
pushing
you say it, Bryce?
the go button. Just putting on
Bryce
the pressure
Head,
when he
thank you
needs
for
to.
also
And he
becoming
saw
a member
that
too.
one
Thank you,
opening
guys.
where Syrup is off
Make
stage.
sure
You
any
have
new
to press the
members
issue.
join
He's
up the
hit that
member
combo
core,
a couple of times, but there it looks
especially if
pristine.
y'all play Mario Kart.
Here's some
It's
neutrals.
so
Y'all been trying to
insane
farm
think
everybody.
that both these guys are on their like this is
Yeah.
their tournament game.
Yeah, to think that this isn't our top 8 or something like
Oculus
that.
fan
man.
would have dropped that.
Wild.
I'm just
But
wanted to point that
this
out.
is a P-tier tournament, and this is what you're going to get from it. Chopping
It's
him up.
just- I disagree.
Oh,
Let's go out there
I know
neutral.
everyone says it's beats her, but I just disagree.
P.
Yep, gets the grab, and I do like that a lot. What we're seeing, the grab mix-ups from Cola.
Keyword,
because he's starting to
emphasis
see that
on try.
Syrup maybe getting a little too comfortable in the shield here.
Oh my
Whoa.
Why? But
Slow
why?
it down.
Yo, what is good with y'all with the random ass charge smash attack? It must be like
Excellent.
a moist thing. Because Cola and Light both throwing out random ass F smashes that could make him literally lose the game.
Oh, this is gonna be the setup, but no, we're just resetting neutral. We're just no. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play your game,
He's
Steve.
playing footsies with the TNT.
Poke.
He's trying to get in there.
Is that
okay?
real? Is that actually gonna poke?
Here we go.
Cola in a really good spot right now, actually. Like even in like
Syrup is just throwing out everything.
like material count and stuff for Syrup. Well, this.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
And
Hold
we've
on.
seen
Now,
Cola take the high road so many times to try to avoid that, but that time, Syrup besting him at the ledge, just placing those blocks down. Gets the grab too.
That's
This
gonna
could
hurt.
be something big.
never mind. I'm telling you, right now he don't got the Akala fan conversions.
There, but he gets a little bit more than
All right, here we
wanted.
go.
Here's the escalator combo. It's kind of an arch to the right. Is going to be able to land on stage.
Calls out the roll. Hey.
Oh, he messed up the up smash.
Damage.
And then honestly, Syrup has just been playing so fundamentally sound too. It's not like he's had any super crazy reads. It's just that his conversions have been great. He's making every hit count.
Up smash.
And he's calling out the air-to-air too. Now Cola forced to play from behind
Now
here.
this is a really bad
hit
spot.
right now from the crowd. Roy's our boy. Might get Cola over the line.
Cola just
here.
keeps jumping over Steve, and he keeps getting hit by up tilt.
Like everything that Syrup's doing is just landing right now, the verticality. But again, we're seeing the same position where Syrup doesn't have many materials. Again, the box is going down too, so he's going to have to spend some to craft some.
Here we go. Last stock, game 5. Diamond.
Last stock here on this game 5.
Diamond out of nowhere.
No tech chase.
Diamond out of nowhere, straight into the jump. You got to find somewhere to land here. He lands right next to the box.
Again,
not looking good for Cola right now.
Approaches from Cola. Cola just trying to find some safety, but he has the cart to deal with too. Hey, Diamond F smash.
Going for the grab there is so insane.
And that's going to do it. Syrup takes it, just winning so many air-to-air exchanges.
He tried to grab Diamond F smash
from Cola, and there's so
among other things, but trying to grab Diamond F smash. You're not grabbing that shit, Chief.
Bro, him being up in that game and
he
having
kept
the
jumping.
2 blocks be the difference.
It literally came to a moment where, in that last stock, Syrup was just waiting. Once he hit Cola one time, he was just waiting for him to land with like an air dodge and stuff after burning a jump, or just like jumping into like an up tilt and stuff.
That was a set. You would expect.
Wait, what else is happening on this?
As that.
Oh, Shiny Mark versus Kirash.
And then I just did a billion damage.
I mean, it is the only other set, so.
No, it was a series of situations where Kirash was consistently pushing forward, getting damage, doing really well defensively, and now Shiny Mark has
Cola lost life points.
What do I do? How do I go from here?
And,
it sucks for Cola, but New Jersey sweep. What can I say? Syrup is just nice with it.
Prediction for Shiny Mark winning.
Oh yeah.
This could ruin the VG Bootcamp economy. There's 2 million points.
Sorry, chat.
On Shiny Mark's victory.
You might be wrong.
And it could
coin box matchup
down the drain unless Shiny Mark locks in here. But he has gotten off to a much better start than he did during game number 1.
Yeah.
He's just spot dodging all these grabs.
Great patience here. We're seeing a couple of these down tilts into a grab.
Also, more than happy to just take his time up in the air.
You mean he's carried, right?
To get up to you and
all I'm seeing is the placements.
And so Shiny Mark's just
and by carried,
he's gonna be able to set him up for
he's carrying up
catching that F smash in the corner.
The bronze, the silver, and the gold medals.
Unsuccessfully so.
Yeah, definitely a great start here for Shiny Mark.
Back air there, reads the air dodge in. Now this could turn into so much more if Shiny Mark gets the right hit. Barely misses out on the F smash, so he's not able to convert it.
Things started going downhill when Doramigi won. You know, we were in a pretty high for a moment. Like, we got like a Leo dub into a light dub into another Leo dub, and like things were looking pretty okay. A Zomba won. You know, it was looking pretty good.
No, not gonna get anything.
And then Spargo versus Doramigi happened, and now we're watching Luigi again winning. We just saw Cola lose.
Spargo
got decimated.
But then Kirash can run up and grab him anyways.
Yeah, making it
Like,
happen.
it all
But
went
still, we got
downhill there.
Another stock to deal with. In the meantime, we got the combinations.
Can we also talk about how crazy this Tetris remix is?
Yeah.
This is an insane music
It's
choice.
Yeah.
The last time Spargo fought Doramigi, he beat him with Cloud.
The building blocks might be falling apart for
He beat him
Shiny,
twice, if
though,
I'm not
because he's
mistaken.
just not been able to get in until that Nair connects, and then Kirash is able to
It just
disengage
looked like
immediately
Doramigi
after.
was playing very good though.
Needs
Like
a bit more in order
he
to
was
close
giving
this game
him
out.
no
That
room
fair
to
good
like
setup
fuck
for
up.
it. They clank, they trade, but Kirash is able to recover.
Yeah. Well, we're seeing these up airs putting their work. Tech chase, though, not going to be able to happen just yet.
Light doesn't mind fighting
Might be able
against
to do it in the corner.
Minmin. In fact, I'm pretty sure he also beat
Shiny Mark's
Doramigi
definitely
before.
looking for it.
Oh,
Barely gets
no.
away, and that'll
Yeah,
be a
down
drag
smash,
down
yeah.
into the down smash. Easy as pie.
I thought it was
Shiny
two
Mark
stocks.
after
I
a
wasn't looking
disappointing
at the
game
stock
one,
count.
There's a little eye roll there from
Yep.
him. I shouldn't have lost that first game, man. This is what it should have looked like the whole time.
Yeah. A lot more aggressive that time around.
How did Shiny lose game one? This matchup looks like ass.
Stone cold face.
I mean, Luigi's just one of them characters that like
We're looking at punch out music.
there was moments that
Oh, he's thinking
Shiny Mark
he had the
spot
finger up
dodged
in
like
every
3
round.
grabs. If those 3 grabs
Hold on.
actually landed, Kirash could
Arsenal
potentially
back
be
here.
up
Give me
2-0
a
right
second
now.
real quick. Nope. What you got for
Mario?
us?
What could it be?
Sonics versus
Place your bets
Spargo to make
now.
top 8.
Where's he gonna take a Sonic music? And of course,
Not that surprised. Or like,
we always
unfortunately,
have to go to Sonic
or not
music.
surprised,
You're
but
down,
that
this is
far
not the
in.
song that I would have picked.
Well, I mean, Sonics has to beat Ice Knight.
Must-win situation. It
Nope.
certainly
Raph
works in
beat
certain
Jazzo.
spots, but I don't know if it's got that same.
Rauru has to fight Leo.
right now,
Please,
yeah.
Leo, please win that set, bro. Please.
Lights, camera,
Win that
action,
set.
Indeed. Let's kick off game.
Whenever that
number
shit
3
happens, y'all gotta let me know if it's not a like if it's not on the stream that I'm watching.
Which will put themselves onto set point.
Let's see it happen.
All
Big game
Luigi's
3
must
here.
be
Shiny Mark
eradicated.
immediately catching that back air, dropping shield against the Cyclone and getting
Ice Knight
put
beat
in the corner
Cosmos.
for it. So Kirash keeps us dead
Okay.
even in terms of our percents.
Yeah, good patience. You're using that fireball course, trying to cover that platform. Try to get a
The
landing
projected
there,
bracket
you get
right now
grabbed out
says
pretty well.
Doramigi Spargo is grand. Is gonna be grands.
Yeah, don't go
That
high
shit
against
definitely
Pikachu.
not
Yeah.
happening.
He's faster than you.
Oh, the
Oh,
drag
that's
down,
a
and
stop.
that's going to do that one. Yes, sir.
You, sir, just got
Off of that,
ultimate.
thinking he might get put in a spot where he
Or
needed
got
to
hit by
air
an
dodge, or
ultimate
maybe needed
moment.
tech. Either way, the panic option, ill-advised.
You
And he's
held
going to
R
cost
for
Kirash
slightly
that
too
first stock
long,
when it was so
and
even
it buffered.
Up until the moment right before. The music counterpick is only powering up Shiny.
Yep. He's locking in. Okay,
Oh,
we go.
good grab.
Nice grab.
You know
Yeah,
what?
now do it.
Maybe the music is helping both of them.
Yes. Gotta have those tunes. Yeah, once again, seeing that T-jolt. Mixing that between landing on the platform.
Did Chase enter this
getting
tournament?
on the ground.
Pretty sure he did.
Blind is in to charge once
Not
again.
sure who he lost to though.
Waiting for that cyclone to happen.
Shiny
Great dash
Mark
attack.
really wants this ledge trump so that he can follow up with either a dare or a back air to get Kirash out towards the right side blast, or the left side blast zone rather.
Yeah.
But Kirash has been so smart on his ledge timing. that
Chase
Shiny Mark
beat
has
Mars?
yet to get
Oh,
away
shit.
with a successful trump, but he does get away with
That was a
ledge
good
drop,
instant
wall
double jump,
to get that
or wall
fair
jump,
off,
I mean.
put Kirash in a real bad spot,
All right, that's it.
And now,
He's dead, he's dead.
theoretically, he can rinse and repeat until death.
Okay,
Wow,
Shiny,
there
what are
we
you
go.
doing, bro? Just kill him.
Oh, the misfire,
Fire,
and it's not enough.
yeah,
It still
and the
gets
punish.
caught.
Like, god damn, bro. It was like he was like really
All right,
wanting
Mark,
Kirash to make it back there. Chase lost to Syrup and Riddles.
Shiny Mark
Damn.
carrying that up smash from Kirash, and now he's going to turn it into a whole bunch.
He
Getting
always
grabbed,
fights
down
Riddles.
thrown by a Pikachu at 0. It's almost as bad as getting down thrown by Luigi at 0.
Yeah.
He's going to do 58, and it's going to hurt.
Was Chase and Mars on stream?
See good T-jolts on the side here. Where's the approach once again? No, reads a roll in. Man, Shiny Mark like.
Also, what was the
clockwork
set
here.
count to that?
Kirash is gonna have to at this point try to find some kind of opening. Whether he's gonna do it with the down tilt, you know,
Nah,
see
it
a down
wasn't.
tilt into up
Dang.
tilt
Well,
conversion or something.
Luigi has one thing.
3-2,
to make this
damn.
comeback. Maybe he has two. He has like up smash out of shield, maybe
Uh-huh.
off of a parry. But he's got one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shiny
Riddles'
Mark
last
knows
tournament
exactly
for
what
a
that
while
one thing is.
Yep.
He's
is gonna
keep
be,
Kirash on the back
Kagaribi,
foot,
which is
stay
next
out of
week.
range of that grab until it is safe to
I
be
would
the
imagine
aggressor.
Chase had like a
Gotta find a way off ledge.
bit of a pop
Flanking
off
with
beating
that
Mars.
Zare. Oh, Could have been dangerous if Kirash was ready for the follow-up, but instead he's not, so Shiny Mark's able to get back up on stage, pops him up.
This matchup looks really hard for Luigi. I'm not gonna cap.
Okay.
I mean, that's probably
okay. Wow.
That's probably like the normal take. Oh my God, he died from that.
Up air is gonna do it, and just like that.
Ew, he died at 140 from that.
How often do you see Pikachu up air kill?
Not often.
I would guess that maybe Kirash was holding up and left to control his drift there, wasn't expecting the up air to connect. Because, like, yeah, Shiny Mark had 114 worth of rage, and Kirash was at like 130, 140. I still don't think up air should have killed.
At all. I think you're absolutely right. I think he was just looking for some other option, did not think the up air was going to be enough to kill. But c'est la vie, we're going to go into that game 4 here.
And the adaptation from Shiny Mark, just a frankly bad game number 1. It did not.
Let me see what's happening
way.
on the other stream.
He got pieced up. Kirash completely walled him out.
Sonic's
kept him locked down,
Ice Knight.
beat him up. Game 2, night and day. Completely different set. Can't even tell the difference.
Man. Yeah, it just feels like he's actually being more active in his own kind of, like, once he's been
Tougher
able to
off.
get things, he's just been a lot more active. In that game 1, he was just extremely passive, like, to a fault, right? And Kirash was able to take that one. But now we're seeing him actually run behind a lot of these T-Jolts, you know, utilize them to kind of force.
Syrup lost to Rauru yesterday. He didn't do anything Akala did to beat Rauru, like the single ground block and stuff. I wish.
There, etc., right? And these openers have been phenomenal.
I wanna watch some real Super Smash Brothers Ultimate gameplay.
The Shiny Mark show open up once again.
You got both these. You got one of these characters here staying on the ground trying to kill you at 10%, and then you got another character that's airtime at the end of the match is 90% of the match. If a 4-minute match happens, the character is in the air for 3 minutes and 50
I
seconds.
always bet on me because I know I got me.
There you go.
Shiny Mark knows he got himself there too. Perfect angle on the quick attack to avoid the smash attack from Kirash and get back to safety. Kirash tries to pop him up with the nair. Shiny Mark misses out on the
That's real Smash Ultimate. This is Ultimate.
Okay,
no, it's not.
The quick attack to falling up air.
Ultimate is Sephiroth, Palutena, me Gunner,
that low profile. Not gonna work out this time.
Sonic.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
and anybody else that Dominican characters play.
There you go. Have a nice trip.
All right, Kirash.
Back in my day.
And 81% too. That's pretty good.
Back in my day, Ultimate had the raw characters, the Palu, the Wolf, the Roy.
Now Kirash can just sit back and play the long game. He no longer has the pressure of being behind, of having to approach.
And we're seeing some of these side delays too. I love that
Ike,
he went, got that fair.
Lucina.
Really weighted down for getting that cyclone, right? Obviously, Shiny Mark anticipating that landing there from Kirash.
Olimar.
Ever present of these landing options right now, getting some good mix-ups in. I love that recovery.
Pokemon trainer.
Center stage.
Shiny Mark also, a little bit earlier, baiting Kirash to keep parrying the T-Jolts, which is kind of funny, because as soon as he started parrying all of them that he sent his way, Shiny Mark jumped in and faired him after the parry.
How did you say Sonic with a straight face? You know how? Because watch this. Look, I'm going to show you a magic trick.
Shiny Mark brings us to even
neutral!
And a couple more
you have no hope!
I think we might be one Luigi
like Dr. Doom says!
Gotta be careful here.
Oh, we might be one tech combo away. If he didn't tech that, it was going to be curtains for a second stock Kirash.
Without question. There it is, pivot.
Ooh, great
DI
from
going up. Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on, Kirash. Turning this matchup around? Hold on.
The second hit came through and he still exploded.
Yeah. Love seeing that setup, man. That landing there is so volatile.
And another one.
Oh, set the other way.
Hand side though, so it won't get to the nearer blast zone for a KO there. Shiny Mark really needs to take this stock away in short order. He's got a lot. Me
going into to a Sonic set for 5 seconds, you view count drop instantly.
Taking patience away.
It's alright, bro. Light is in top 8. Winner's side.
Instead, catches the get up with
I don't remember the last time I've said that.
And look, he's
at a tournament like that's big. Isn't this like, I don't know if this is a P tier or whatever. I don't really know tiers. I just know it's a stack.
Smashes 2 off the neutral get up. Very nice.
A stacked bet.
All right, and we got a whole lot of rage, man. You got it. You better get this kill.
It is. Oh,
I do not want to see a grab here.
The Level Up Expo champion.
Will do it.
Finally for Shiny Mark.
We might get a Leo on the loser side.
Side stock for Kiarash. If Shiny Mark can do
hold on.
Right now, gets 30%, catches the landing, keeps us going, but the Cyclone.
Bro, you keep getting hit by them Cyclones. He always does it on the platform, or always lands it on the platform.
Good cash out the bear. Sharking here.
That
bear
spot.
Sends him out.
Well, air dodge to that platform though to safety. Shiny Mark has managed to take the percentage lead though with all of his combos on this final stock. Getting in, getting that shield off to get away.
This that hype in the cat.
Confidence from both.
You don't understand.
The scramble. Hey, I'll be better.
Back in your day,
it really will
your meta had stale characters like Palu, Wolf, Roy, Pokemon Trainer.
Of course, we know we got the grabs online. Is there?
But you don't know about the real meta.
Convert that conversion here on Kirash's side.
Got that Rob. Got that Luigi.
You know we're going up, and that is your life. See you in game.
Got that Steve.
DI is going to save you from that amount of rage at that amount of percent. And so Kiarash, like you said, Bam, gives us another game 5 for this block. You can tell how
switched up.
All these players want to be in the top 8 of Level Up Expo 2025.
Oh my God.
How close the competition is. They're all so evenly matched. Even some of the best players in the world.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can see Light winning against two Luigis. I'm gonna need Shiny to have to take this set.
Kirash making it happen. We are in game 5 territory, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I got it.
Curious to
close
see
game going on there.
Mark is going to decide to take us stage-wise as they put
End the set already, please.
Back in.
I think after this is gonna be Leo versus Rauru.
And Kiarash, of course,
that's the only other set that's like ready to play.
We were talking about it earlier. This is definitely his breakout event. Sure, he's been in top 8s of coin boxes. He's done well at regionals. He's done well at majors. He has not made it this far at a premier tournament like this. And so, take all the time you
Light plays Zomba first. I know, but I'm saying like,
and then lock.
We gotta get the Luigis away from him. That's it. He already won one time. We don't need a second one. Yo, CA7, thank you for the dono, Chief. He said, "Good weekend, Chief." And let's go, Light. And he said, "Here, 5,000 Chilean pesos, approximately $5." Thank you, Chief.
We have not.
How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend too.
But we have seen the damage rack in the juggles.
FD.
With the up tilt and up airs as well from Shiny Mark.
I guess.
Really what's been the in this match. But here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
For a while, and wow.
So I understand you're like FD. I think Shiny Mark's point of view, based on what I saw in the last game, is that
I don't think this is a good pick for Luigi. I think leaving this stage open might have been a mistake that Kiarash comes to regret, or he could overcome
the thing is, Kiarash was always like mixing up his landing with that that platform in the center, and Shiny Mark couldn't really like hit him with a good punish. Even if he did catch him doing an air dodge towards like the platform or using the Cyclone there and stuff like that, but at the same time, he's not really getting anything going right now, or like he hasn't had a solid advantage state so far in this game to like really have it matter. Like you see, like something like that, for example, there's only one spot that Kiarash really can land. Even if he directional air dodges, he's still gonna land on the one large platform known as FD. So, oh, Shiny Mark, what are you doing?
Dash attack gets caught with an up smash for his troubles. That's a whole bunch of damage that Shiny would really have rather not taken.
100%. Oh yeah, he's trying to look for high. Great recovery there, Kiarash. The dash attack will land, but it's not going to be a KO. Oh, but that fair will do it.
Shiny Mark going around the world. You know, Ferdinand Magellan circumnavigating the globe.
Good catch there.
But he just can't land. Kirash has been doing such a good job of contesting the aerial game, which against Pikachu
Shiny Mark finished the
impressive.
confirm.
Shiny Mark doesn't have his safe haven.
Yeah, I just love that he's been utilizing like not just the the fireball,
Gotta be
but
careful.
also just the aerials.
Gotta be careful.
So he's able to cover himself.
Can't just keep
and
using
also
them jolts like that. You gotta
at the
be
same
careful.
time. Really great maneuverability here. Gets himself a nair. Obviously,
Oh my God.
Bit of damage here, but the next kind of grab will be KO. Obviously, can get a landing nair into a conversion as well. Got to be careful for these things.
No, it's not over till it's over, despite the big lead that Kirash is getting himself out to. Shiny Mark with feet on solid ground.
This game.
Might be able to do a whole bunch more. Catches Kirash there.
That's a big punish, potentially.
And this could be exactly what he needs to get back into an advantageous spot in this game. Air dodge here, no cyclone.
Why would you drop your shield?
But it's not enough to KO from all the way down on the ground.
Yeah, still gets through.
Oh.
So close to that grab.
Oh, that's a stop. Back throw? Just for the kill, it's a simple kill.
What was that?
Yeah.
Shiny Mark
I was wondering why Shiny Mark
Yeah,
wasn't going for
wrong way,
thunders in
would've
some of
killed
those
otherwise.
moments.
Trying to get that catch with the down air, but nothing successful. Really needs the stock gone ASAP.
Okay. Can you get him here in recovery? Oh,
He
man.
got sucked into the cyclone. No ledge trap once again.
And
That was broken. What?
Where else could it go but here, Bam? We've got
He
all
really
the way
turned that shit into a confirm?
Last stock once more. 14.4 on Shiny is the only percent.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold
good
on.
recovery.
Very
The
well
35 months. Hold on, though. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to be patient. Camping on the side. Both players, man, just trying to move forward in this bracket. Quarters
This
finals.
long-ass set.
Finds his air, but just going to get a dash attack.
Kirash so confident in his space
Oh,
control.
that might be it?
Knows he's got that
Oh,
spot.
no! Is that your life?
That
Yes,
is it.
Just like that, Kirash makes it happen.
Not a
Game
good quick
5, the
attack
hands
there.
are out.
Not a good
You know
quick
what? He
attack.
is no longer
Got too
the future of
comfortable
Smash.
up
He
being
is the
on the
presence
stage.
of
That was the
Smash
downfall
as he
right
has made
there.
his way
Or
into
that was the
top
bad
eight
side
the
of
Premier Tournament here
picking
at
FD
Level
there,
Up
where,
Expo
you know, if you're going to quick
2025.
attack, you don't have like
Hands in
any
the
other
air,
mix-up
nice
landing
handshake
instead
between
of,
the two them,
you
but
know,
a well-deserved
potential
pop-off
platform or something.
After a Game 5 victory to send Shiny Mark down into the loser's bracket, where guess what? He's going to have to fight Syrup if he wants to make top 8.
This camera angle is amazing,
So
by the way.
brutal for anybody who loses a set in this tournament.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just wow.
Man, yeah, finally found his mark. Ended up getting the grab.
Hold on. Where the fuck did my...
Egg somehow sneaks behind him there on the Hate Toya.
Oh, that's it.
He might be dead.
Right? Yeah.
This is just because we've seen Sonics be in the
Yeah.
same
Every
Blood!
single time. Once he starts throwing out those back airs, it's just the blue wall. Blue.
It's fun to watch Sonics, but sometimes it's so quick that you don't. You blink,
I commentated
you
so
blink.
many.
Yeah, for real.
So many of his games, I just kind of know what to expect.
True.
Like when I see a Roy off stage, Sonic's back is facing towards you. It's like,
we get flashbacks.
I missed the
like,
set.
So yeah, where have I seen this?
See you
before?
later.
Remember-
All right.
I watched the Salt
Light
Wall
versus,
match.
Leo versus
Give
Raru.
us H-box points, everyone, because he's in top 8 of a Premier.
Yeah.
That's just insane to see how far Kirash
I
has
look
come,
so lame
all the way
cheering
from
for
the gaming
Sonics.
high 9x9 days
Yep.
and beyond. And we're going to be seeing more of him later on. We have no choice but to watch, because again, he's in top 8. And
Deflected.
now, up next, we've got a couple more people trying to make top 8. We got Onin
Slot
versus
with
final
the
representative of
35
Georgia
months.
in the bracket. We got Wrath stepping up to the plate. So a little bit of
That's
Steve
nice, bro.
Sonic
I hope
action
you're,
going our way.
what you call it,
You know, we had
enjoying,
that
or like, you know,
crazy
like,
nail biter
it's
game
something that
5.
isn't
Now it's time to
too
lock in for a nail
too much
biter
work,
of
you
a-
know?
Of a different order. This
Hey,
one's gonna be,
thank you.
a
I hope
slow
everything is
burn
well. You
thriller.
said best set so
Mystery
far.
novels where
I
they
guess
make
Light
you
versus
guessing
Raru
hundreds
was
and hundreds of pages.
one because it went to
There's
game
just so
5
much
down to
tell.
the wire.
Yeah, we're about to see a story right now unfold. Obviously, Onin, they've been playing.
Sonic
incredible.
is lamer than
Wrath,
Minmin.
Always.
That's because you don't
powerful
see
talent.
Minmin as much as you see
He's
Sonic.
continued to,
I'm gonna let
he's
you know
always
that.
been someone that everyone sees as more the defensive type of Sonic play, but slowly but surely he's been accumulating more of that aggressive playstyle as well. I would say one of the great things I really do love about Wrath's play is that Wrath honestly, I think until like probably last year, I would say Wrath was the better edge guarding Sonic. Just like a really, really strong. It's the way that he utilized homing attack and everything like that was just really great. And you'd see Sonic's pull from that stuff as well. And then came in.
Wait, is it not Leo versus Rauru?
Now, right? So I always love seeing Wrath play. I love that he's been able to elevate his play now too, getting there a little bit closer to Sonic.
It is
Sonic
now.
still being by far the premier Sonic, period. But Wrath taking out some names.
And Wrath just the bastion of patience.
So there's Sparkle versus Sonics,
Never,
Shiny
ever,
Mark versus
ever
Syrup,
get bored and
Onin
make a
versus
mistake.
Wrath,
Yes.
and
He will
Rauru
stick to
versus
that game
Leo.
plan. He
Yeah.
will have
So that means
mental
Rauru
fortitude
versus Leo is probably
stay
going to
out
be
there.
on this stream because Shiny Mark and Sonic's just finished playing.
Something that's just like massive.
That's my
It
guess.
doesn't feel like this because it's compacted and
I've been to
still
CES
so
once. Isn't Evo? Because you went to Evo last year,
Evo,
right?
yeah, Evo's pretty big, but it's one floor, and like maybe
Would this
you're
go
doing,
straight
like,
into
some
top
side
8?
stuff,
Probably.
Panel stuff, but this is compact, everything all in one spot.
Two levels,
Take
four
it up to the
football
second
field
level. Yeah, dude, I've walked.
That set is going to take 10 years. Which one? The Wrath set?
Understand how many like strides? Like I literally had to jog to get to places as my mode. This convention center
Cheese
is so
boy
big.
with the
You know Las Vegas
44
is?
months.
Yeah, the underground Uber.
Light is in top
there's-
8
guys,
winners.
For those of you who don't know, there's actually like, they don't know because people, when you think of public transportations,
You know what? Hold on, look. Hold on, let me. Now that Light is in top 8 winners and not going to play for a while, maybe he will pick up this time. Please. He's chilling. He don't know you, bro. I'm trying to help him not get that 5th It's over, bro. When he backdashes against Kirash into shooting a laser and Kirash just eats the laser, grabs him with the plunger, and closes out a 3-0 in dominant fashion, I don't want to hear nothing, Chief.
Single file
we
line.
asked
all-
our
everything's
lady,
He's
on
Hollywood
we asked
now.
our lady, like,
See this
"Yo,
shit?
Can you speed it up? Like, show us what this thing's got." And she was like, I'm the trainer, so I'll show
He's
you
playing
a little 10
Zomba?
miles an hour.
I know,
Yeah,
but I'm trying to help him
thank
for
you
later
putting it
on.
for sure.
It's
That
such a
Rauru
weird
set should not have been game
transportation,
5.
But that's what we got.
It should
guys.
not have.
Vegas is just
That shit
weird.
should have been a
I don't know
3-0 or a
anything.
3-1 in his favor, but he's doing
Shout out
dumbass shit.
Elon, man. We must shout out Elon for that. But yeah, nothing but fun.
Yeah, he
going
shoulda
on
won
here at
3-1
Level
or
Expo. If you're
3-0,
on the
man.
fence about coming to the expo, jump over that fence, get here. You
That up
are
smash,
going
if
to
he
be
would have
so
lost that
happy
set
when you
after
hit
that
the
up
door.
smash,
There is nothing but fun cosplay. I mean, gamers everywhere. It's like
yeah, I guess there's just downtime there, so we'll watch the real set.
How many minutes do you think it will be until first stock? You think we get to 3?
I think we're doing 2:30.
2:30. I'll take the over. I'll take over 2:30.
Okay.
I'll give
It's
you
been
over
almost
anything
2
under,
minutes.
You'll take that.
Okay.
If the timer is 7
Number
minutes.
don't matter to me.
We're about to hit that 90-second. We have passed now that 90-second mark as Wrath does have a good bit of damage onto Onin. Onin yet to connect with anything.
Yeah.
Wrath has a game plan and he's sticking to it.
There we go. Yep, we just go running it back.
And honestly, this is why I was so surprised to see Battlefield being allowed by Onin. Look at the amount of mobility.
And there we
there's
go.
the 2
And
minutes.
zero to death.
But the amount of mobility that Sonic gets to take advantage of moving around those platforms is just second to none.
Yeah.
He's so difficult to pin down in those situations. Onin finally does it though. They do manage to get those up tilt ladders into 72%, but then Wrath right back to scrapping.
Yeah, just sitting back here. Oh, man.
Sneak peek of Kagaribi, chat.
Sky.
My other question is, was that the longest 0 to death in Smash history? That was like actually a 2-minute long 0 to death.
Yeah.
Somebody got to go find that out.
Yeah. We need the data. Chat, you know what to do.
Let me know. Another diamond in the pocket.
Do we have to
Be able
watch?
to craft that up
L
to the 3-block
for
combo.
Waluigi.
Okay, step back there. Use that wall
What's gonna happen to us?
I am the fell dragon,
Bouncing
Grima.
around,
Who dies
making
first?
sure that Onin misses.
Yo, Chad, what do you think of having a little gameplay scene right now on the side, and we just run that Mario Kart?
Able to survive anyway, even though it was the powered minecart.
Yeah, and I mean that's a really good sign there too by Wrath.
I've got your back.
Not a great sign for Onin, because that shows that Wrath is looking in for those minecarts, obviously trying to intercept, get himself a bear, and take on the stock. We might get one right now, just as I say it. Sit back.
Wrath has never not been in it for the long haul. He had like 3 straight game 5s yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
One of which against Mars.
But what if,
all
like,
the way down to the wire.
Okay, wait, let me see something.
So he's here to stay, and he'll make sure that it is as.
Oh wait, never
as
mind. It is
possible
Shiny Mark
to
versus
evict him
Syrup.
from the stage. And another thing too, Wrath is our.
Damn, bro,
reigning
can Leo
Pokemon
play?
champion.
They icing him out.
Might be getting a little bit of that power up at the big anime convention
Oh yeah,
events.
yeah. He's been there before.
You know, Light might be our level up EXPO champion, so Wrath will have to contend with that. But
Bruh.
Wrath
Okay.
certainly contending with Onin at the moment,
The
as that
long
is another
distance.
stock gone.
Long distance homing attack, max range.
As far as you can get before you bonk your head on the stage.
Yeah.
But
Damn, he
Gold
died
Bear
instantly to
does
that.
get in there for a big hit. That's going to be a bunch of resources for Onin as Wrath just takes his time up on the invincibility platform. He'll let it wait out.
Chat,
He's gonna sit back here for a while.
this is the meta.
Get that extra damage. Yep, landing there. Ended up
This is what y'all did.
Easy 60%.
Half of you
To update
want
everybody,
Shadow
Sonic's
in the
did
game.
win against Ice Knight in
What
the
you
loser
should
round
want
match, so he
is
will be
Sonic
facing
to be
Spargo
gone.
in
The
this same round of
series
bracket.
wiped from
course.
Smash.
Sonics or Spargo will be getting 9th place.
But no,
We will also have
you want
Sonic
Shadow to
versus
be
MC
here
Leo
thinking he gonna be
versus
hella
Sonic.
different. No, he not.
Okay.
I believe that at least some of those sets are going to end up over on the side stream. I have no idea which ones those will be, but I hope we at least get Raruleo.
Yeah. Give me that.
I'll just have to
We.
keep it locked here to find out.
Trying to find that landing there so they can get a continuation on that combo. Definitely an easier one to get than doing spin dash jump into a fast fall up air, but still nonetheless really potent.
Time him out. Oh no, he
74,
definitely.
step back.
Raph is definitely timing out this game. There's no way Onin wins this.
It is
At least
clear
not this
cut
game.
and dry which one of these players will win in a timeout situation. The real question is, can Raph get us there before the timer hits 0? And it is possible.
Yeah, I think it will happen.
Especially when you've got this much of a lead as you approach the timer.
Yeah.
The other player
What
will
about
just have to
Tails?
run at you and
That shit
try and
would.
make something
That
happen.
trailer would rival Isabel's
Everything will
trailer
fall apart.
as the
59
most.
seconds
We
left.
don't talk about it.
I wonder if we're going to see all 3 to 5 games go this way. I know for sure Game 2 Onin will not let us go to Battlefield. That'll be the
That's not
last
happening.
place that they counterpick to.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Might see like an FD or something.
Imagine that shit killed. That low key could have killed with bad DI.
Hands. 33 seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna step back here. Not gonna risk it.
I mean, why not?
Yeah,
man?
go for the guarantee. Go for the guarantee. You did the legwork.
You've already done the legwork. Now you've only got 20 seconds standing between you and a Game 1 win against one of the strongest Steves, but Onin, just resignation.
Sephiroth could have took 2 stocks in 15 seconds.
You know, he's in a completely lost
You know,
position.
if the person has D
Says
twice,
it's
of course.
Look, I just love seeing Adventure Time.
Look at
Look at their
Ice King,
face.
yeah.
He's just like, what is going on?
Shout out to the Ice King.
Well, you know, it's.
Straight
Well,
up to the
wait,
sky.
chat, but.
It's only game 1.
No jump for Syrup. This is such a bad spot to
Oh
be in.
my
He's just a sitting duck.
He can't air dodge.
But he
Oh!
lands aggressively.
He said, you need a
Chat, there's a problem here. Look at the timer on this set, too.
That's why that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's such a big part of the matchup. You have to
Okay,
be so
okay,
careful
2 minutes
with the
faster.
quick attacks, and Syrup was just
2
ready
minutes
for it.
faster, okay.
Yo, caught him exactly when you needed
Yin, yang,
to.
yo.
That was different. Yeah, like you were saying, in the scramble, even our hearts are racing.
There's just so many things
let me
that
see something,
Pikachu
chat.
has to respect.
Yeah.
And Syrup is doing such a great job not getting opened up with grabs either. And even at the end, he was not panicking at all.
Exactly.
He just in disadvantage. He was comfortable just tumbling down and taking hits because he realized he's not going to die.
Yeah.
He'd rather just take a hit. He doesn't have a jump. But then he lands aggressively with a down air, and it lands. The kid is so accurate.
That down air is like, okay, yeah, I've been floating for the last 2 minutes, but you do not get in my zone. Sends him to meteoring to the stage, and gets game one.
Yeah, I mean, Shiny Mark still, throughout all of that, keeping things so close.
Latam about to pop off. Syrup trying to do it for the gang.
I love the
squad
tilts too. Just waits.
Assemble.
Huge hits coming out already.
Yeah, 80 to 30. But
love that from Syrup, just pulling it out early.
Yeah, you got to respect that. That's one of the reasons I've always been like, hey, why don't you guys just go kill foe off the side?
Oh.
That is why you don't
exactly.
just go get that. Going to get a little bit of extra help there, but the neutral is going to put him on this top platform. Big meteor smash.
Yeah, Ness is definitely the that once he's in disadvantage.
Hold on.
You don't let him sleep, and that's kind of what you see.
Hold on, I'm trying to see how I set this up.
But the angle that Syrup recovered at was just so absurd that you can't really be too prepared for that.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Bots come out to play.
Pretty frequently.
Yeah, he's only really got.
I had to change the screen, so now I have Mario Kart right here.
One Dalmatian.
All right, just free damage here. Not even gonna bother going for Thunder.
Join up.
Extra pressure.
Ooh,
and now,
this that faux stuff right here.
This is what you're gonna have to be careful about. I love that from Shiny Mark because I was just thinking he's at back throw %, so Shiny Mark took it upon himself to grab first, and he grabs again. He's actually beating Syrup.
Is that hype I'm hearing?
Who grabs first? It wasn't Shiny Mark.
Yo, what the fuck is this room ID?
He's being aggressive with it, but so is Syrup using this disjoint here.
Oh.
And you
nah,
can't space that
what's going on here?
There's that wall.
Has the up smash.
Big wall.
Nah, hold on. Let me rehost real quick.
He could get the baseball bat if he wants. There's a whole bunch.
Yo, no, I ain't letting that shit rock. The fuck?
Forward air. Not gonna get it. Quick attack gets him back and gets some damage.
Okay. More.
What happened to the game? Why is it a black screen now?
And
Hello?
I love that reverse reverse magnet as well. Like,
I
we're
am
just
the
keeping
fell
the
dragon
movement options
Grima.
fresh.
Who dies
That looks like it could.
True enjoyer.
You gotta go for it. But not like that.
We take those.
Not like that. No, Syrup is a genius.
No, that was
he
smart.
expected Shiny Mark to go down there. So
All right, there you go. That's normal. KG7CW.
Different mindset.
Like if you're dead, do something different that could potentially kill you both. Take the risk. And right now, Shiny Mark is taking so much damage.
The risk meeting the reward. Shiny Mark gonna reset.
Yeah, Shiny got hit by
that quick attack.
Shiny got hit by PK Thunder too.
Yep, and you can see already whenever Syrup expects the quick attack, he already has a neutral air ready, but Shiny Mark is playing above it all.
He landed, found in center stage. Neutral into a nice.
Whoever comes in to the room.
That was a little inch of death.
Squad
right there.
up.
Yo!
Okay, hold on, Shiny.
And this is where Shiny Mark can really take off.
He had his jump. He's gonna use it there. Magnet into the center.
Dude, Syrup is so good at just grabbing ledge.
And not
he just
being
floats to
scared
ledge.
in the moment too. You're getting.
He doesn't panic.
Oh, Rainbow not gonna get him.
Ooh, we're playing tricky. Oh boy.
Dance, 3-3 rock around.
If Shiny Mark gets hit by a single magnet, it's the game. So that's why you see it being thrown out from Syrup here. What a dash attack! That's gonna kill the DI. I believe that was a mix.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would have killed normally, but
he was at exactly 107, which is what he got him on the back throw.
Hold on, chat.
So if he would have landed that, I believe he.
You think you're gonna get the continuation of this set? No, you're not.
Yeah, why not?
We'll see if that was a
Oh, it's 1-1. Perfect.
3 unlocked. As we're already, can we get longer than game 1 with no percent dealt? I think we got about a minute 15 before somebody got hit last game, or first game rather.
What do you think, over or under?
I'll give it a minute. I'll go.
What I swap back for? So y'all can focus on the Mario Kart. It's time. Wait, should I make the Mario Kart a little bit larger?
Yep.
What's gonna happen to
Almost,
us?
all right, it's under a minute. Got about 44 seconds.
Yeah.
Chat telling me it was almost exactly 60 seconds.
Is that good?
For the first hit.
Ooh.
So we're on world record.
Reverse the streets. It's crazy.
Marching on.
These are the goals.
Hold on, I gotta lock in though. I can't lose my first place
Yes.
streak.
The greatest of dreams.
I got no sound. I don't need sound. I'm cooking though.
Back here, yeah, we're gonna get spin shot right on over. Finally gonna find that fair out of the spin dash jump.
And again, why did Anand
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Genuine question. Like, is able to get a couple up tilts there this time around.
Bro, what the fuck am I doing?
Raph is using the spring, just dares onto it, then pops back up again.
He's just dashing back and forth. Yeah, you see, not even been building anything.
Yeah.
Great.
Both these characters just really are the masters of their own domain.
Yeah.
Where they choose to set up shop, none may enter at peril of their life.
I play how I want to play.
I didn't mean to use that so soon.
Are we at a minecart?
And there's the 2-minute mark. Only about 121% collectively dealt, but Raph then increases that total. I gotta keep just talking about percents, because as soon as I talk about percents, somebody gets hit.
Exactly. Keep it up. Give me that damage.
Oh yeah.
Bro, okay. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that.
At the moment. But they've got to go on and in order to get some damage of their own.
The only way here. The dash back and finally find a good catch. Again, every time we've seen that high-end minecart, we have not seen Raph been able to snipe that one out correctly. Definitely been scouting it though.
Yeah, got to make good use of that information once you do scout it out, though.
Wait, they're still at 3 stocks?
Against players of this caliber. And Anand's starting to connect more. Gets those mine carts in to get the damage built up, and first stock goes their way.
What the
Able to
shit?
connect with that diamond back there, and I think that killed it like 73 before
Yeah.
the hit. That was an early kill. And another one for 19.
Man, yo, that is damage.
That hurts.
Yes.
I mean, if
Can
you
we
don't
finish the cup before the set ends?
Not at all.
Let's find out. Hold on.
either, but
Let's
I'd
find
imagine
out.
that it would hurt.
I was gonna swap to Shiny Mark set, but that's a good idea. Let's see what finishes first.
Slowly gonna break down these blocks. Ever patient. Oh, sour spot the bear. Okay, gets the bear again.
Let's not ignore you getting 5th now. That was a bad run.
Bear, not gonna kill just yet.
Yeah, not quite the
5th is
stock.
my
Unable
lowest
to air
lows.
dodge high, air dodge again, back to center stage, back to safety. Here comes the 3-minute mark, bam.
Yeah.
But unlike the previous Battlefield game, making me eat my words maybe just a little bit, because it's much more competitive. Gonna respawn,
I can finish the
craft up
cup
some
before this
diamonds,
game
drop a
ends.
couple,
Alright, let's not
aerial
get too carried
bombs
away.
From above. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, yo, that's damage. You see that hit pause? Another one.
Dash attack there too to catch the landing. Really difficult to deal with wall, but Anand's not able to catch Raph's landing when he goes past it.
Oh, we're at home now.
We in between.
Oh, we're in the home now.
We in the ring.
No escape.
Well, there is an escape if your opponent knocks you out of the ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're not playing on WrestleMania rules, so it's all right.
Yellow block slowly.
Yo,
Break, no.
target it!
And that
Wait,
minecart
I didn't mean
is
to
in the
use
way.
my mushroom
Go
there.
Back to the mines.
Wonder who comes out next for the Royal Rumble now that Raph got knocked out of the ring.
Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh my God, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? All right, hold on. Hold on, let me lock in.
Anand's been able to make use of it twice.
Yo,
now.
they're waiting for
Close out
me.
critical stocks. And a fair
They're
two.
holding a
Not
wrench.
quite able to
You're
turn
not
around in
even
time
good.
to keep it
You're
going,
literally
so
not
instead
good. You have a
Raph's
fucking
turn.
Peter Griffin me in 2025. Like, hello? You have no talent.
Damage.
Oh, nice homing attack right after Anand pops out of the minecart. But it's still a rough situation for Raph to be in, especially as that timer continues to tick on down. 137. A back air here, though. If the edge guard comes through, tried to get the hitbox extension off that Nair with the crafting table, but
that soft hit Nair into bear, but not going to work out.
another diamond crafted up as well. The big thing
Actually-
about this strategy that Raph is employing, like, sure, His movement is phenomenal. His spacing is great, but he's just letting Onin get too many resources, too much iron, too many diamonds, too much gold for these powered minecarts.
Yeah.
And when they do end up interacting, it just makes his life
You're
harder.
dead.
And
Yeah.
out comes the anvil, catches Wrath on the spring ride to the top. Onin on to set point.
Yeah, and I agree. Just way too many resources and way too much time, right? Just to sit back, build. As incredible as Sonic is at dictating the tempo and pace of a game,
Yo, what?
Dave's character equally has insane tempo.
The other thing too, you are not going to get too many neutral wins in this matchup for either player.
Yeah.
And you know, when you look at somebody like Sonic's, when Sonic's faces off against the Steves like Akola and Onin and whoever else, Sonic's plays in a very similar way to Wrath, but he gets so much more out of every single opening. He is
And the
going
edge
to
guards.
do 80% or kill you or put you off stage and edge guard you. And Wrath is doing great. Wrath is getting, 40 and 50%. But when you're up against Steve with Diamond,
Danger! Water rising.
not quite enough to keep pace. And speaking of pace, we are
He's
actually once again on the
bad
pace
guy.
to break the record from the last game, as we got our first hit within the first 30 seconds.
There we go, progress.
Progress is progress.
What is that emote?
Trying to go high there.
What is
A little
that?
bit Scary.
MK Coke.
They're gonna be okay.
You're fucking right.
Seen a lot more pressure.
How'd y'all get that?
Chat is debating the 100 dudes versus gorilla thing. Where do you come out on the debate?
The 100 dudes versus gorilla one is very funny.
I think it's no contest for the gorilla.
Yeah, I just cooked it.
I think like you take like the strongest dudes in the world, like
Oh,
you
yeah.
get like Eddie Hall, and I
Yeah.
still don't think the gorilla feels those punches.
No, at all. It's literally it can't even be punches.
What?
It's literally got to be all of the people like.
You have to like get weapons.
Yeah.
Maybe if you gave like the 100 dudes like spears.
What?
Yeah.
What am
think
I
that would
listening
chance,
to?
But in a fist fight, the gorilla won't even notice you as he rips on through. As Wrath manages to rip on through that first stock from Onin, gets us down to
What?
2. Might be inching our way towards that game number 5.
Oh, nice extension there. Yeah, Wrath firmly in the driver's seat. Somehow gets the battlefield once more.
100 dudes could time out the gorilla. Oh, very nearly going down to the diamond hit back air. Able to survive this time around though, and Wrath is very
I don't trust
that he
Leaf,
did.
bro.
That'll just let him keep getting
I
closer
see
to this
you.
game win.
I feel like the 100 dudes would only do well.
Are
if the
you
100 dudes
serious,
was like
bro?
bots.
Oh my God, I'm
There
about
were
to.
actual people who cared about their lives.
Yeah,
you know,
they have
at
to
all.
have no sense of self-preservation.
At all. They have to move as one unit. It's the hive mind.
Go, my children.
Yes.
Who do you think would be the best commander to put in place over our army? Somebody's got to be coordinating us.
Out of who?
Anybody. Just pick somebody.
Just pick a random person.
Who do you think could handle this? I'm just gonna like go back in time and get like Napoleon.
Yeah.
Napoleon could win against the gorilla.
Here come Napoleon. It's time.
Use Olimar as the commander, low key. Yeah, chat's right. Olimar's used to directing the 100
Yeah.
little dudes around.
yeah.
as the... No, I don't think Jack Black would do it. I don't think that
Bitch!
would be successful.
You're holding an item already. Why would you go for the double?
My boy MacArthur, dude.
Oh yeah.
He returned and he won.
He's back with a vengeance. I thought they removed him.
Yeah. All right.
100% on Onin does mean that next big conversion, especially in the corner, could be it. F smash from center stage though
There.
won't
Oh,
be.
I think we're seeing another one just to close it out.
Spin it up. Wear down away at that shield. Onin looking for these grabs. Might be their demise, but no able to take off the ball.
Holy, I'm better. You not nice.
Starting to
You
run
not
low on
nice.
Resources, the big difference between games. Wrath deprived Onin of the sheer number of diamonds and iron and everything else.
Oh, we got a
that they
game
get
5 in the
other
making?
Games.
I've got your back.
Dash attack
Back
there, very
throw,
ill-advised,
yeah.
and back throw should be it to take us to game 5. This set is going the distance. And Wrath is going to be going
The
for
distance.
speed in game number 5 for sure.
There we go.
I'm surprised this set is still happening. What the fuck?
Curious what Anand's counterpick stage is going to be. Because we've seen Battlefield both
Alpaca with the 5.
and work out really well.
Context, there's a viral tweet.
Small Battlefield
Okay, hold on.
and will be selected.
100 people could beat 1 gorilla. Everybody's just got to be dedicated to this shit. Okay.
Even though game 5 hasn't happened yet.
So 100 people versus a gorilla. Now, is it just like randomly like 100 people like lottery selected or like?
And already on and able to put up the
Wait, what the fuck is this map?
Does hurt themselves with their own TNT, but
I don't think I've ever played here.
Do you think that we could teach a gorilla kung fu?
Yes. I mean, if they can learn sign language, I think we can teach them kung fu.
I've never like actually looked into it, but I remember seeing a bunch of stuff about like Coco was actually a fraud. Like she didn't actually know sign language.
Well, she doesn't really know it like the way we like. They don't have an understanding of how we do. They're just like imitating the message and they put them together type thing, you know. So it's like, it's not like a full.
Wait, maybe I did play here actually.
Crazy, like,
is there a nighttime version of this?
Or anything like that, right?
I
see.
Okay.
So it's one of those things where like you can teach it to do a movement.
Oh shit.
An option. So in that sense, you can teach it kung fu.
Because like if you think about it, gorillas are already, they're like 600 pounds of muscle.
Yeah.
And so if we then gave them like Jackie Chan technique,
it's a wrap, dude.
The gorilla would be unstoppable. Then the gorilla would take out 1,000 dudes.
Yeah.
Made it to the minute 15 mark.
Yo, what?
0.4% separated.
Yeah.
If Poe can do it, a gorilla can. Actually, low-key, I think Poe would have a shot against the martial arts gorilla.
Yeah.
Panda bears are big.
Yeah.
And he's the Dragon Warrior.
Yes, the great Dragon Warrior. All right, just gonna drift away here.
Shit!
On with a very.
There cannot be like. This is like one of the worst Game 5 songs I've ever heard.
Bunch of resources. Similar situation to the games that they have won.
Yeah.
And so it's not boding super well for Wrath. We're still definitely in the realm. You know, it's only 16% right now. Look at Auden actually like jumping out of the chair a little bit when Wrath does get the hit in, because you know every percent matters so much.
Yeah, and here we go.
44% and 36%.
Now we're seeing that action attacks are emerging.
These minecarts too.
Yeah.
That minecart stayed out for so long. It did not despawn.
Wait, Shiny beat Syrup? Oh shit.
Also another update, Shiny Mark did manage to defeat Syrup's Ness in Game 5.
Oh,
so Shiny Mark going to be moving on in top 8 losers, where he'll face off against the winner of Spargo Sonics, which I think is the next set that'll take place on VG2.
Yep.
And then of course the winner of this set.
Yo, we actually went through a whole circuit or a whole Grand Prix after the set started, and we managed to complete it. GG's, everyone. GG's. I only lost because I had no sound.
Wrath, though, getting very, very close to being the first one to do it. I like that interaction with the Elytra into the spring.
Yeah. No, I'm really liking what I'm seeing right now from Wrath. Getting a soft hit near. Great drift away from Onin to make sure they would not get hit. But now, drift into the bear. Yeah, punish for a dash attack instead.
Although for Onin, I think dash attack was like the best thing for getting punished for that. Like, I'll take that.
Definitely could have been something a little bit more, but
hold on.
141.
Let me put this back in front of my screen. A second. It's gonna tweak out for a second.
Dash attack breaks the pickaxe. Opts to craft up a gold version. Oh.
Wait, chat, who do you think is gonna win though?
So all it does is get the poking landing hit.
Yeah.
Nair doesn't quite kill either. Back air sour spots. Whoever takes this first stock will have such a big momentum swing.
Oh, especially, we're at, look at it right now, right? We're at 240.
And that actually killed.
179 making great use of the full rage in order to take that first stock. Now 230 on. no pickaxe, so we'll have to find an opportunity to craft up. But likely, well, I was gonna say likely thinking it's not worth it just because you're so close to dying. But so many resources in the tank that you're spending big.
We're in Vegas, big spender.
Back throw here won't be able to do it either thanks to the block wall too. So Wrath had to opt for the F throw, which obviously will not kill. Early dash attack from On and 2. Every percent is going to be huge. Back air though.
15% difference.
15% here. This is definitely going to go down on the wire. Game 5, timeout situation.
No punish on that forward air. Wrath could have got like 40% off of that at least.
And right now, those percentages, 12 is what separates, but Onen's gonna build up a whole bunch more with this big mistake. Wrath let himself be caught by the minecart, and Onen was able to turn that 12 rather, into 56. Crafts up another diamond. 90 seconds on the clock, Bam. It's just looking worse and worse for the Georgia scene.
Yeah.
We might not have any of our best players in this top 8.
Wrath has got to go now.
Got to activate something deep inside.
Okay,
and he might be doing it here in the corner. Tries to catch On and going high.
This is huge. Bear, yep. This is big.
Hold on.
Right there, Onen barely maintains the lead, gets the dash attack to extend it just a little bit, and Wrath, by the skin of his teeth, dodging that anvil. Crafts up another.
Ooh, okay.
If Wrath gets hit by a diamond back here, it's GG.
All right, this next interaction is huge. What we're doing here.
Back throw here to put On and off stage. On and swinging with the back air, but missing. Wrath.
That was a bad roll that actually didn't get punished.
On that roll.
34 seconds with the back air connects, puts Wrath on one stock, and as
that's
the clock
that's
ticks
GG.
past 30, all Onen has to do is stay safe, stay away, and maybe build up some damage if the opportunity presents itself, and they will be stepping their way into top 8 losers.
That's GG at this point.
Just throwing out these smash attacks, but they do not connect. Onen with 11 seconds left.
The set
caught by the first hit of that up smash.
is over, chat. We made it to the end.
And a huge pop-off as well.
We made it to the end, chat.
You can't blame them, right? All that effort that went in to keeping.
That was only 2 stocks? Yeah, that was only 2 stocks.
Jumping around the stage is the release for Onen, and we can all breathe a sigh of relief.
It has passed.
We've passed it.
We made it through. Chat, we're here.
We done did it.
We made it.
Where's Leo versus Raru? Oh, hold on. I know y'all hate Sonic, but like,
big bodies, I feel like this is a step in the
this
right direction.
This is gonna be fun.
At least Bowser representation.
At least hover over him, GOAT. At least show
at least give us a button check.
We'll watch Leo and Raru though when they are set up.
Nah, he's what?
Huh.
All right. Looks like Spargo not gonna go for his usual, and he's gonna be going on over to Boy.
We just hate Smash at this point.
a tried and true scenario we've seen 1,000 times. These guys play online so often. I would say that they spar a lot. I'll say that.
Yeah,
that set was pretty long. What time did it start?
Dominican Republic, man. We have a game.
Mexico stand up, DR stand up.
Or like a better question is how much time was every match total, like combined?
And this is quite the one to end it out on too.
Grab into the up, the custom combo coming out early, 33 into some jabs.
Again, Sonic's just disengaging, playing so patient, just standing still, only pressing the issue when he has to, pressing the safe buttons too. Lots of nice resets going on, but a good parry and Spargo unable to punish.
0 to 111, finally starting
It was
to
30 minutes.
Damage. You got to be careful when that happens because the rage sometimes will take you
Shiny Mark 1
and
versus Sarah.
50 to 50 quickly. Ooh, not gonna get that.
All it really takes is one hit from Spargo.
Hearing this song brings me back, man. The Little Mac trailer. What a time! What a time!
An even game, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, absolutely. You use that rage. You use the little bit of the tools that Roy has.
Let him have it, Matt.
Even this one up.
Yeah.
Living to 147 too is really what's helped him here, as Sonic has not been able to get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, and that's why you see Sonic's trying to play such a keep away game, because he respects the CQC.
He
Of
probably
this Fire Emblem Sword Fighter.
You can also see the
Up smash?
how well he knows
He could have.
Spargo.
If he up smashed there, he would have actually got
And
the
quick
kill because he got up
is gonna
attack.
Get him the first stock. Nice tech as well. Get out of there.
All right, just playing it safe, playing so low committal, but that,
Everything is dangerous here.
Reverse down air? Like, bro, are we swagging that much now?
I mean, these two have been known to swag.
Gotta go ahead and take that. That's it. Sonics he's not gonna miss those. No, not at all.
Ouch.
That's what he's
All from that one up air.
He just drops down, does the forward air. His curtains.
Man.
That shield is doing some heavy lifting here.
It's crazy to think too, like Sonic's such a good player, gets second.
Yeah,
so
Cloud is
often,
coming out.
And then Spargo is ranked #1 on the Luminosity rank. You got to be thinking that Sonic's is just like, yo,
reverse up tilt?
would I be #1?
I mean, it worked.
Yeah. I mean, you also gotta keep in mind that it adds a whole nother layer of pressure when you just have all these expectations.
He was #1.
Exactly. So he has, a reputation.
Well, I think this matchup is probably Sonic favor.
Overthinking might be a little haunting, and right now when you're playing against someone such as Sonic's,
maybe even at best, but if somebody wins, I would say Sonic wins.
As well too.
But I mean, situations like this is where legends are made because diamonds are formed under pressure, and right now the pressure is on for Spargo.
Yeah, great first game.
Sonic don't win because of that, though.
Like he had
I'll tell you that.
To 100 quickly, but Spargo fired back very awesomely. Though.
That Cloud definitely coming out.
I don't know what kind of Millennium Puzzle Sonics has going on right now, but he honestly was not sweating at all.
Yeah.
That looked very in control, calm, and just like he knew what to do the whole time.
I'm telling you, these two guys fight online. I mean, he literally does games.
This is when Spargo picks Steve and we run it back. Low key.
Sonic's losing, Spargo losing at a situation like this means that the top tier people over there on the other stream are nasty, nasty players.
Yeah, you would look at this and be like, there's no way that this is for. I don't even know what place this is for. Like, what place is this?
This might not even be losers, bro. We might be bugging. Here we go.
But that's the crazy part is, it is.
Yeah.
Like, what? If I told you right
well,
now.
I mean, this match is in top 24 losers, but it's to make it into top 8. So loser of this gets ninth. They've played before in moments like that.
Let's go.
Or they've fought in spots for lower than ninth before. This is not like the worst.
S tier.
In my heart, S tier. No, for sure.
I'm pretty sure it's past it.
S plus tier.
Yeah, exactly. And you can S plus in Sonic, right? So
Leo's about to play. We move. We move. Good luck though to Spargo and Sonics.
That I've just run into is I was trying to research while we were talking about how amazing
we need this.
level up is.
We need this right now. We need this. We need this.
Versus the amazing Japanese jokers.
I don't know if they've ever played before.
Unfortunately, I can't type in Japanese, and so I can't type in Tsubaki or Goryoka's names and find out if he has a set count versus either of them.
Yo, this top 8 right now looking.
Is a grinder. So there's 0% chance.
I need this. I need this right now. We need this.
Like major winning, major top 80
Chat.
Japanese players.
I think we can agree that whenever I say we and you hit me with the we emote, I think I'm capping. But I think I speak for all of us that we need this.
It might bode well for Leo.
We will see. Game 1, PS2. Rebels Guard starting off.
F-tilt though coming through from.
Oh wait, let me adjust the audio real quick.
Leo towards that corner. Leo gets the drag down, but the grab doesn't come out fast enough. Luigi's able to act out of it and get himself into a good spot, at least percentage-wise, but he's in a bad spot positioning-wise.
I am the fell dragon.
Leo needs to hit him with the yes, give me quack.
Leo was certainly watching that light
he
set.
was.
He was watching. He knows what to do against Rauru.
He's like, stay up. All right, good parry. Oh,
sorry you took that 14-hour flight all the way over here. Let me get you airborne early.
Yeah. Speaking of airborne.
Well, oh, yeah.
One flight to another.
And listen, we saw that set with Rauru versus Light earlier. It's just bound to happen sometimes, and this is also bound to happen sometimes as Leo drops another stock in so many seconds. The absolute opposite of our previous set, too.
And I mean, that's the scary part, really, of this set. Like, how is Leo going to navigate those, right? We've seen some great SCI from different players throughout the tournament going up against Luigi. But if Leo doesn't have those on deck, this could get ugly very quickly.
Fair coming through, though, with Big Brother on deck. Should be able to take at least this stock and does so excellently with the
Leo wins this game.
Air. But
he wins this game. He wins this game.
Run its course. It's going to be heading away before Leo can even get one hit on this.
He wins this game. Trust.
For sure, Bam.
I know it looks bad, but watch.
What Leo does, he pushes the boulder uphill.
I'm from the future, I can tell.
It's gonna happen here.
Look.
Catch that bear opportunity.
Look.
Gonna try to pin him down here.
Look.
For early bear.
He moving.
Out of reach.
Believe.
Carter's so tricky off stage too with the timing on when he pops the green missile.
He wins this.
Very hard to pin him
He
down.
wins this.
Struggle with it too, and so Light opted to stay on the ledge a lot more and just catch those neutral get-ups with either grab or back air. Leo might figure out something similar.
I know y'all sense it too.
We'll have to see though, because right now he's definitely looking for those early edge guard kills because he kind of needs them.
Yeah. I'm playing pretty well right now. Looking for a fair drag down as well too.
Yeah, he wants fair one up air, of course. Oh, there we go,
Oh,
but no up air after.
Yeah.
That's fine, Chief. Arsene is building up slowly. Passive. Passive ability.
Turnaround with gun there. Really good positioning mix up from Leo. All for naught, though, as Rudder is able to get back up to the stage safely. 142, though, should mean that Leo will be able to capitalize on a stock. And this is actually really good positional-wise for him if he can get the kill here, which he does.
Yeah.
He's an inch away from
it's lining up.
Popping up, but he's
speaking of.
It's lining up.
Take all this. Oh, okay. Man, does not get anything out of the dare. Still some damage, but
might have thought that he was going to get sour spot, and so was trying to set himself
Line
up for
it
a
up.
tech chase.
Yeah.
But he's still got half of an Arsene meter to work with. Varu misses
Back
that
here.
F smash tech chase. Leo
Up smash.
gets it.
The IMAX. Let's get it, baby.
That's your life.
I told you,
Big
believe.
clutch reverse 3-star.
Believe
from MK
the
Leo.
IMAX.
Seal game number 1 from a position that nobody ever wants to find themselves
Telling
in.
you.
He does it nonetheless.
Listen to me. I said we need this.
What percent was he at?
What kind of flight is that?
Looked. Before the down air hit, Raru was
You look at Raru in the
40.
chair.
He's in disbelief.
What did he do to me? Yo. Light work.
Oh my.
Look at Leo, light work. That's why I love Leo.
Light work,
He's
no
never,
reaction.
He's never hype about it. Light work.
Holy.
From my tenure working with Leo as a coach too, I can say that he's just like that.
Yeah.
He'll win like the tensest game 5 sets. I'll be like pouring sweat, stressed out of my mind.
Yeah.
And he comes off
Speaks
stage
the words
and he'll
of
be
the
like, "Yeah, that was a good
prophet."
set." Nothing else.
Yep.
It's like you don't have any other thoughts. It was just a good set.
Yeah.
Nothing else. He is just absolutely.
Fix your face,
the
Raru. It's
coldest
1-0. Damn.
out there.
I mean, he
Never
was up
cracks,
3
never
stocks.
surrenders. And Raru going into this
You know
game
you're not
number
feeling
2
good like that.
might
You
have
Leo about to
a
play the
little
same
bit of
way.
A punch in the face mentally. Leo was able to survive that just barely, and that's a good sign.
Oh.
It's telling us that Raru is down, but he's not out.
Not out. But man, that was a great sign for Leo because, I mean, we did see that early percentage, right? That 0 to death essentially from Raru to make that game close.
That should be a stock.
So
That should be a
if
stock.
we
That should be a
see
stock. That should be a stock.
Leo avoiding those, this could get ugly very quickly.
Arsene going
Good
away
bear.
after that back air before Leo can manage to get the stock, but he's trying to get this down gun, trying to get this ledge.
No jump. No jump. That's a stock. That's a stock.
Yeah, scouts you out, but the Cyclone saves your life.
What's going
so
on here?
Leo gonna have to find another way to KO because he was really looking for that back air.
Oh
And
no, that's rough. No tech. Stone Age. Let's see it move down. Drag down. Up smash will do it there.
The old bread and butter.
Tried and true.
That's why we call it that, because it works almost every time. Triple back air, trying to get that side B on him, and Leo's already figured out what took Light about 2 games to do. It took Leo a couple stocks to do.
Yeah.
Put Raru at the ledge
Ooh,
and make him
God
suffer, but
damn.
Oh my.
he survives?
Oh,
I have no clue how that
yeah.
tether reached.
Yeah, I thought that was cooked.
He held his jump. That's why.
Parry that
Oh,
though,
good
yeah.
catch the down tilt.
Yep.
And upcut. Yes, sir.
Don't let him get inside your head, Raru. Don't let him get away with murder. Just keep doing your Luigi
Wow.
things.
Big bro coming back
Oh,
already.
he gave him an entire meter
Yeah.
right there.
It's okay. Chat. It's okay. It's okay.
roll through a little
It's
bit.
okay.
The timing is just wrong, and so Leo lives to see another day, and so too does Raru.
Oh, he burned his jump. He burned his jump.
Well, you're deep off stage.
No, you just help.
Spot to be
What are you
in.
doing? Bro, what are you doing? Okay, never mind. Proceed. He just wanted to take that stock on hard mode. Okay, I get it.
One more stock remaining in this game, number 2, and Leo kicks it off real quick. A nice little 41%.
He can kill him here. He can kill him here.
This game done before Raru gets a chance to grab him.
Down throw back here. Forward air works. Go for it. Go for it.
Almost gone.
This my God. No.
Wow.
Why are people allergic to edge guarding?
Okay, gunshots.
Why?
Not gonna be it yet.
Low down back air. Leo, though, has to uncommit. He goes as deep as
He's
he
cooking
can,
though. He's cooking though.
and then has to
He's
get back
cooking. He's
to
still
the
cooking.
stage
He's still
before
cooking.
he
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Goes the way of the dodo.
Yep.
Pops that Rebels guard, gets a little bit more meter. And as long as he doesn't get 0 to death, Leo should,
He's at
operative
50,
word
dog.
being should, get access to one more Arsene before this all ends.
Let's see. Might finish it beforehand, like you said. Bear will do it. Yeah, absolutely. We're going into game 3.
No need for big brother. I'll do it myself. Leo winning game number 2 a little bit more comfortably than game number 1. And oh, just look at Raru in that chair there.
Why doesn't Leo use Arsene counter to stop the recovery?
Scratching the head.
I mean, I guess he could do that, yeah. Raru's not charging side B from afar though. Like the way he's recovering, he's like landing or like falling down like a forward and then like very low down, low to the ground or to the blast zone. He like just presses side B instead of charging it and then
But it's definitely working out for him.
recovers low. His main thing is recovering low for sure. Though.
Raru gonna stick to the tried and true. One more opportunity to stay.
You know
in this
why he's
bracket.
distraught? Because he lost a light.
The reverse 3-0.
Anybody would be like that, losing a basura.
Will Leo be our next person to step into top 8?
Spar goes up 2-1 against Sonics. Oh shit.
Good start here. Raru, okay, that's an opener. Nope, not gonna get what he needs.
Instead, it's giving Leo exactly not what he needs, but what he wants.
Yeah.
Because he's going to get a whole bunch of damage from it. That drag down nearly going into the grab, but Raru able to get the air dodge.
3-0, man. 3-0. You can't spell 3-0 without Leo. Come on. You know this.
To where you live.
He's here. No jump. He should be dead.
Oh, that missile just
right, fine.
on time, but that bear's gonna hit him right back.
These ledge
out.
options,
And
though.
This is looking clean here from Leo.
He's going to be able to recover,
Yo.
but can he stay
the reversal jab.
recovered?
Yeah.
B.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When they get that running up tilt and they get that one spot of that puts brings them to you like that, or like there's like a certain kind of hitbox, it's usually just GG. No Luigi drops that shit.
Parries as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Parrier.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now you're good. Don't worry. He drops these. Exactly.
wrong
We
way.
move. 3-0.
Big brother coming out for the assist as well. Leo's
That's
got
it. That's a
Raru
stop.
down low, and the down guns interrupts the recovery after jump has been burnt. And so down he falls. Leo's managed to even up the stock count. Only 57%. He's made that up in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
He's just got to avoid the big combos.
You good.
This could be
You good.
one of
You
them.
good. You
Barely
good.
missing the up B.
Down air.
Start.
Grab. Okay. Up
Here we
tilt.
go.
Up air.
Damage.
Okay. All right. You know, that's damage. That's damage.
And the juggle.
Air dodge, though, gets him down.
Yeah.
Dash attack gets him stage.
Oh, get that dot in. We're gonna fade
Get that
over to
what?
the left side of the platform. Great down tilt right there. Not gonna be able to capitalize there from Raru.
Great parry.
Stop missing them techs, man. You playing offline.
That is killing Leo.
Gotta tech those or else an F smash, that knife hand strike in your future. Raru in great position to claw one back to stay in this bracket a little bit longer, or maybe even, like I said, begin that reverse 30. He keeps going. He's extending this combo so much. He's gotten so much out of it that he brings another Arsene and then takes half the meter.
Jeez, talk
Cute.
about
That's
damage.
cute damage, but check this shit out. That's a stock.
Going out.
Yo, that
I
actually
like that.
beat Luigi
That was
Cyclone.
clean.
What the
That was
fuck?
crazy.
Leo, though, had to burn the entirety of Arsene, or just about, in order to get that stock gone. All he manages to get with the last embers is that.
It's time.
dash
Edge guard.
Can we do
Edge guard.
it? Can we do it?
The down air, he's low, but
man.
Raru is able to get back. He has enough resources in the tank. Leo tries for that pivot grab.
Yeah. Okay, good snipe. We'll get some
The
damage
flinch.
here.
The flinch on that gunshot is so critical for Leo in
It's
these
important,
situations.
That damage
One,
building.
two, sends him out. Got him in the corner. scouts him out with the back air, beats the roll get up. Rauru going to be able to recover once again.
Yeah.
Oh, Rauru feeling that pressure right now. Oh.
Leo knows it, so does Rauru.
Wow,
It's a Rauru
no F smash.
It's not enough to KO. Rauru
Close.
still alive.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think he saw the threat. He thought he was going to get an up smash. He actually still pulled there.
Oh,
no.
Oh my God. That's how you win?
That is called.
That was a bit of a scuffed ending, but you know what? He tried to cook with that up gun. I saw that. I saw.
On the combo opportunity, and then just calmly spot.
But like I said, chat, we need this.
My man is out here.
We need this.
Oh, Hote Toya gonna go all the way, jabs. What are you
Remember
doing?
what happened last time?
106.
Oh, no, is that?
Why?
That's a Sonics thing.
Why?
That is a Sonics thing if I've ever seen one.
Now, what is going to happen here?
He's going to disengage with that. He's not even going to hold forward. You just got to find your footing and neutral.
Got him.
You can't show that you're scared. You can't show too much panic against Spargo. Excellent DI, just avoiding
Uh-oh.
back air
That
confirmed.
was panic right there, though. It's going to get back to the ledge. Forward air is going to send him 125. His hits don't seem to be doing the damage and the forcing that they could be.
Dude, and a
That's it.
jab
That's
can
it.
do it. The jab to back air, and that's all it takes to
That is
frustration
it.
From Sonics. It has to be
The
a big moment
Dominican
and a
heritage.
of relief from Spargo. What a game.
Insane
He was up
game.
100%.
Really saw Spargo in a blender there at the ledge. You can see real homies right there.
The respect.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
They be
I
doing
mean-
expeditions. Yeah, they be playing a lot.
So
Yeah,
Spargo and Leo
to
back
be
to back
fair,
make it into top 8 loser side. They don't fight against each other,
Yeah,
but you know they
bro,
both won their
you
sets.
can't be
Just don't
angry.
say the word 2. He hate the number 2 because he
man.
just lost the number 1, but it's just so.
But that was so well fought regardless.
And he's at the ledge. It's literally 0 to 100 and something, and he makes that
Sheesh.
crazy play. Gets my
Yeah,
heart racing.
I didn't
So
watch
know
the
his-
set,
Oh my God,
but
yeah,
as soon
the
as
blood
I
pressure
tuned
is
in, he did
definitely
a
high
down
right
air
there.
off stage,
Respectable
missed,
battle, and, you
and
saw
then
Sonics just put his heart
kind of
into
just
it.
got juggled
Like I said,
until he
like I said, I
lost
heard my name.
without getting any like good hits on
Hey, who you wanted to win?
Spargo.
That was Spargo.
Spargo. Yeah. I literally said lights somewhere waiting on this.
The silent
game.
pop off.
Man.
But yeah.
Well, I guess we're just on an ad break. Play some music. All right, chat. With that though, that solidifies the top 24 portion, if I'm not mistaken. So let me pull up the bracket real quick. Pull up the bracket. The fuck? It started GG down? Not loading up. It is? Oh, wait. It's just loading up very slow, I think. Too many users on it? There's probably like 3 people on it. That's like ass. Oh, I loaded up. So, loser side, we got Spargo versus Shiny Mark. Knife Wars Classic, again, back to back. Onan versus Leo on the other side of losers. Is this stream done? It's probably done. But is it? I don't know. Winner side, we got Kirash versus Doramigi, and then Zomba versus Light. So we have some downtime, chat. This is the first time we have a Japanese Min in top 8. Well, no, Doramigi's come to the US before. I'm pretty sure he got top 8 at some events. I remember a set of Light destroying Doramigi. I think it was like one of the Florida tournaments or some shit. Also, Proto, yeah, Proto, he won Double Down. Primarily Min. Onin versus Leo again. Leo, see, there's a difference here. You're saying again, but to my knowledge, my eyes never watched Onin versus Leo today or yesterday. So, it's different. Onin versus Leo while Nairo and crew are watching now. There's a different type of aura, an element into it. Where's my mouse? It says be right back. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 40 fucking minutes. The song is Super Cool Girl. Run it back, run it back. We're running it back. Running it back, running it back. Intermission, intermission. I'll have this. I'll have. Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, you're late. You're late. Wait, hold on. So just in case I don't mess up the other overlay. Hold on. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spawn over here. This is my normal MK spot. Now, so we'll know when it comes back. We'll know when it comes back. I'll put it underneath me. And then whenever we see like commentators or some shit, whatever, we know it's time. Hold on.
Here we go.
All right, chat. Intermission, top 8 is solidified. How does Light do against Min? He never really minds. D10D9. Yo, can we talk about the other code again? What was up with that? Actually, we shouldn't talk about it. But that's crazy. That shit was cursed. Yo. But yeah, just join up. Just because I don't know how long it actually is going to take for the top 8 to start. When the top 8 does start, I'm just going to quit out though. If we're in the middle of a Grand Prix. Alright. I think there's 11 people here. I'm good with that. What the heck, Monkey Man? Bro, now I ain't gonna set that shit up. I'd rather anybody join. First come, first serve, because we don't know when the time. You want me to make a list and then expect people to actually know where to go in the Discord? There's always one dude that take 5 minutes to be like, oh shit, this is where the code is? You're not on my level. It's alright though. He only mad because he know I'm about to whoop his ass in the Smash GeoGuessr. Coming up soon. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. This map is ass. Yeah, Scooty Quack! Getting some practice before the crew battle. Yo, Roman, are you on the Cats team? This is a very important question, Chief. Damn it! Move, cross, move! He might not put you on the team? That's fucked up. Bro, I pressed it to see what item I would get, not to use it. Nah, there's no way they snatched that shit. Oh. They really snatched it. They really snatched that shit from me. I didn't have the banana out. If I didn't throw that red, I would have got first place. Like legitimately, I pressed the button as it selected the box items and I threw that red shell and then my boo got the boo took the fucking whatever the fuck that shit is. And I lost both my items as a result. And then I got hit by a red shell and everything else just happened.
I will keep going.
Like, I'm literally better than everybody here. Everybody. They need the items. I don't. Borderick with the 18 months. I did it again, bro. I did it again. I did it again. Use the item as soon as I pressed it. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot what map we were on. I just tweaked out real quick. I just tweaked out. All right, hold on. That shit don't even make sense. A fucking bone piranha plant? They're literally a fucking plant. How is there a bone of that shit? Like, whatever. Let me lock him. Let me lock him. All right, we back. Back in business. I got scared that I hit that banana peel by mistake. Stop singing, lock in. It's high. I missed the items? Nah, ain't no way I missed the items there. What the fuck? When I'm in a lobby with 11 people whose main objective is to beat me rather than actually win, you don't get skill-based matches. Hog Rider! Oh, shit, wait. It's starting. Sorry, I gotta go. We could just like, I was up in points. I was up in points in that, so we could just say that I won that. Just to make it easy. We got Chuck and the Rod.
Being Dormy, not even the highest seeded Japanese players. And man, NA is out to play today.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm loving this kind of back and forth here in the Smash space. I mean, you know, you go for so many months and Japan is, you know, on top, and then, you know, NA kind of takes back over. So I'm here for it. Of course, you know, a great rivalry just means that the people who are watching are going to be in for a great treat. So it's crazy.
Hold on. GG's, everybody.
And I'm so excited to bring this in. Our first match, if I'm not mistaken, should be Spargo. Get ready to throw down against Shiny Mark. This is gonna be a great one.
The no signal. Yo, Charles, speak up.
I've got your back.
Look at how serious he is, bro. We can't hear you, dog.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I mean, these are some of the finest players who have ever done it, not just in Smash, but just in gaming in general. And so, of course, an event like Level Up Expo providing that top-level, top-tier production. Big shout-out, of course, to Paul, and then, of course, TNS, that whole team.
Or Mike muted, bro.
Strong helping hand in bringing this to the forefront. I mean, I can't think of a better stage to be on and to commentate, man.
Yo,
the
boxes.
Now, of course, we've had Spargo, of course. He has been doing such a
Thank
great
you for the
job
5,
last
I
many
suppose.
months. I mean, the cloud gameplay, and he's little to no.
You're not on my level. Like, with a donation like that, you get a free invitation to join my lobby so I can leave you in the fucking dust.
We were just at Diamond Dust together. Big shout out to Michigan. Now here we are.
Anyways,
Expo 2025.
YouTube intro mode.
Is a well-traveled player.
Yes, yes, for sure. And becoming more and more well-traveled as well is Shiny Mark. And one thing that I think Shiny Mark did lack before was that
it is time,
right? And now
you too.
He has
you know what you here for.
To this point here, and I love
Level Up Expo top 8
more and more experience.
About to go down. As you can see, we got Shiny Mark and Spargo about to play.
A lot of different execution.
We got 6 other players, including Light, including Leo,
Speaking of clean,
in this top 8. I'm sensing a Light W. He is on the winner's side.
In the business, he's got a lot of accolades.
We're gonna find out. This is the last tournament before Kagaribi going down next week.
But let me tell you, this tournament had a ton of surprises.
Let him know, Charles. We got Charles on commentary. I haven't heard him on commentary in like a year.
Here at Level Up, I don't even think there is a single
top 4
seed in the winner's side of top 8, and some of them even, most of them didn't even make it into the top 8 bracket.
What can you do right now, man, when you're fighting in the zoo? I mean, it's just crazy how many top player professionals just did not have the opportunity to make it to
we out here, so we're gonna find out who wins. Spargo versus Shiny Mark. Losers pools. Yeah, get these O2ers out of here.
Whenever we think about this matchup, obviously Pikachu going to be quick and nimble and going to be a terror off stage. We're going to see if Spargo can get back on to the stage.
The jab reset?
Cloud going to be hitting really hard with that Buster Sword.
Oh, no doubt about that. And trying to get it started early on, of course, doesn't get anything off that top platform, but man, I can't help but to bring up Shiny Mark and just his utilization of how to not only use the, oh my goodness, the platforms, but also to his advantage. He needed a platform right there. Shiny Mark dropping.
You don't want to see that shit happen to start off the top 8, Chief. What's going on?
Out of the way here. Pikachu obviously with the quick attack can do 2 little zips. Shiny Mark with the input error, not going to be able to make it back on the stage, and Spargo going to take huge advantage of this lead.
That's right. Limit almost online right now. I like what I'm seeing here from Shiny Mark.
Shiny Mark, oh, he always has these in top 8.
Cool, not doing anything too crazy. Using Thunder Jolt just to try to find some openings here. Once I see Spargo hold shield.
Sometimes he goes for like some very obscure angles, and like that causes him to SD like that, I feel like.
While Spargo's playing turtly, he's going to be out his shield every time.
One thing
Spargo's like, I'm gonna take that shit.
The best player in the world, ranked #1 currently. He is one of the fastest on the sticks. And this character isn't exactly one of the fastest characters, but he just is so talented at the game. Again,
he just knows. Spargo just knows when to press it down there, when to fall down with an up air.
Quick attack.
And that's the tricky part about Cloud. It's not about the speed. It's about
this is the first set of top 8. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We got a couple hours of potential peak. Result dependent, of course, but does being #1 always make you first seed? No. Because Spargo, for example, we're about to be in May. Spargo is ranked 1 based off the season of what happened last year, from like the middle of 2024 till the end of 2024. Seeding is based off who's doing like the best in current time.
And reacted on the ledge trap there. Spargo really trying to cover as much options as possible with those reactions.
Yeah, he really.
Yeah, now you're good.
Right here. I mean,
you're good.
Yo,
what up, Ryan? Watching Spargo farm the fuck out of Shiny Mark right now. I haven't really been saying much, but once that SD happened, it's kind of just been a steamroll. Spargo kind of moving right now.
Great stuff on Shiny Mark for keeping it safe.
I always said though, losers bracket Spargo, he almost always goes on a run, like 99% of the time.
With the speed, does play aggressive, loves to play that pressure-orientated play style.
That should be the stock, but like when I say that, he always comes back.
Does the double jump and gets back with the limit.
Talk about split-second decision-making right there. Spargo, it was looking real bad. Shiny Mark, though, still has his number just in terms of percent difference.
Yeah, wrap this shit up, bro. Think about your counter pick right now.
No ledge trump, no back air. And just playing around in this corner. I mean, am I going to land on this top platform for both of these two opponents? Am I going to just land back on solid ground? What really is the game plan here?
The up throw is not enough. But
that's the second up air kill I've seen for Pikachu today. Her is not going to Kagaribi now.
Spargo at a whopping 170+% here. Finally going to take out that first stock. We'll see if Shiny Mark can maybe.
Yeah, Shiny Mark is struggling right now. I feel like this matchup should be a lot more difficult for Cloud, but
very good sequences.
He's looking very comfortable.
Okay,
jab grab.
The jab, another regrab
Smash
here.
forward.
And I almost feel like coming into this match, Shiny Mark maybe just a little too haphazard on the disjoint that Cloud possesses. I feel like, again, Cloud strong character.
Ganon counter pick.
Weaknesses. One of the biggest ones is the offstage gameplay. Now, he did almost edge guard him, but he got that limit at the last moment. Was able to recover. I want to see more offstage prowess right here from Shiny Mark.
Yeah, that's
Shiny Mark is rolling a lot.
The money here.
He's rolling a lot, and yeah.
Shiny Mark, I like these rolls. The timings of
you like him?
Very, very strong.
He's doing it so much.
That back air, like you mentioned.
He about to roll right now.
Strong.
He about to roll again.
Shiny Mark doesn't want to shield it. Goes for the roll.
Holy!
Dash, if you will, but the dash stack does not matter there. Spargo will go ahead and take game number 1 to dash stack on the platform.
But you know what, though? I can't help but to feel like, Shiny Mark is certainly starting to figure some things out. And more
telling you,
finding his footing, getting a little bit more comfortable.
He does not want to get hit by anything.
Comfortability that's going to come back and bite you later. Just starting to understand, okay, he does have an object that can keep me at bay. If I know how to dance in and around that, to bob and weave, to
honestly,
basic terms,
outside of that SD, Shiny Mark was keeping it competitive. Like, he was still losing overall, but like, if he had that extra stock, he could have got Spargo to his last stock, and who knows what would have happened then.
Yeah, and I mean, Shiny Mark.
You kind of, it's one of them games you kind of just have to brush off.
Very specific confirms with Pikachu off stage. Maybe
what's the script?
Up air confirm into the forward air. That's going to be one of
all
the
I'm gonna say is the good ending.
Big hits.
Yeah, I mean,
we've been waiting for this. That's all I'm gonna say. The stocks go up.
Of course, the combo strings that we have seen from Shiny Mark is certainly an execution test that he passes every time with flying colors. There's back air. Ugh.
And honestly, Spargo
that was a hella early blade beam.
Down smash, sinking these back airs extremely low. Pikachu, a short character, so when you throw out these pressuring errors like the back air, you want to sink them low. The up smash, wow, the air dodge barely coming through for Shiny Mark.
That's right. I mean, at the last second, that
like Leo Grand Finals, man. I'm gonna just be real. I just leaked the script right there, but like, just so y'all could be happy and look forward to it. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Not talking anything too aggressive, but early on the F smash, but right on time with the down there is Spargo.
And can we talk about how optimal that punish was on just in that situation? The down air, will it be able to take the stock? Up air, probably not going to, right? So
you gotta hit with the Okami slashes right now. Hold on.
Pikachu doesn't get too much rage. And
I feel like Shiny Mark quick attacks early.
Is really light.
Again, like that. A little too much. You got to play some neutral with Cloud. How many times is Spargo just jumping up in the air doing immediate aerials against you? You gotta meet him there with your forward air. Yo, Pikachu forward air is hella good in this matchup. Okay, that up air was kind of crazy. Won't lie.
That's when you really get to see what makes Pikachu so potent.
Oh no, we
come alive, Jesus Christ! But Shiny Mark ain't alive on stock number 2, because Spargo is making it do what it do right here in a major way.
Man, and we're talking about Pikachu edge guarding Cloud. Looks like Spargo's the one edge guarding Pikachu.
He said every
this is not looking good, bro.
On stage, off stage, don't matter, okay?
Now, if there's another thing, what you call it? If there's another, what you call it? Smash 6, it definitely 1000% is Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Now, will he have the moveset that he has currently? Possibly. Possibly. But I would hope not.
No, not at all. Shiny Mark not quite going off stage.
Yo, pairing it with the 2, optimal. I hope you've been well. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. We out here in this top 8. Light dub, Leo, potential dub.
What better time to go for a parry than when you're
how you doing?
Exactly. And now Shiny Mark is going to get the
in the flesh.
Wow, great DI coming out from Spargo, going to be able to get away from that. Now trying to set up the T-Jolt. Spargo still has a very hefty lead. Spargo has been playing a bit more.
This matchup, right now, this is a little more one-sided than I thought. And I didn't mean to mention earlier, with the, like earlier, I think these guys have played, was it earlier this year? I can't remember when it was.
And he's chilling right here. There's
I don't remember. It might have been earlier this year, but like Spargo kind of normally whoops Shiny Mark, but I feel like Shiny Mark's gotten better since the last time they played. But this right now is not looking so hot.
But Shiny Mark hasn't really been able to get any of those kind of openings. Just getting some of this.
You missed me. And the stream, they know you.
No, it's not. Oh my God. Okay.
immediate reversal.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, just when you thought you had a good situation, it is reversing to something just even more terrifying. And of course, Sparkle just kind of putting on a masterclass on how to deal with your opponent in the corner. Back air being -3 on shield means I'm going to be able to do whatever the hell I want afterwards. Goodbye. I will see you in game.
It's not looking good. Low key, the Ganon. All I'm saying, I've seen a reverse 3-0 with Ganon. One time. A matter of fact.
Now, Sparkle looking extremely clean, knowing how to get the maximum amount of punish, making sure that you're really taking advantage of the lightweight of Pikachu. When Shiny Mark does give Sparkle the openings, those big hits.
Shiny Mark says that he has a mental block against Spargo. I mean, they've traded sets on like the coin box, no?
Pikachu is a much quicker character, so almost allowing Pikachu to swing first and then just putting the disjoint out and saying, hey,
that's my legacy.
Okay, attack first, but can you get through the Buster Sword? And more times than not, the answer is no.
And Shiny Mark opting to go with the slower play, which is something he is known for, depending on the matchup, right? But you are going to allow Cloud to get the limit here. It's not too bad now, Cloud. You want to generally get Cloud to run at 50% mark until you can start really setting up
Yo, Junk, thank you for the 18 months. So tonight we're getting a light dub for sure. See, I won't leak who wins. I only said the grand finals.
Knowing when it's time, you know, to apply that pressure versus when it's time to just let it run out on its own. Shiny Mark doing much better right here in game number 3, trying to keep this one as even as possible. Big damage coming.
That doesn't sound like parry.
There's back here in the dash attack.
Yeah, Shiny Mark definitely didn't want that side.
That's right.
A quick attack in that scenario, but Sparkle's going to take all the advantage of it.
Is that a fake?
So much damage. Does get the dash grab. DI's in. Does get clipped by
it's too stinking top 8.
You see Cloud DIing in. There's a reason for it because Cloud does not want to end up off stage. Beautiful.
Too stink was here earlier.
There, allowing Shiny Mark to get that dash attack punish.
That was precision if I've ever seen it. Now we did see a corner limit cross slash in game number 1 where Shiny Mark just was not quite able to pass that test, but doing much better there. Down there. Okay, sending Shiny Mark sky high, and it just feels like Spargo playing like a man possessed, just knowing how to catch all these landing.
Bro, how does Spargo make this matchup look like pretty good for Cloud? God damn! Cloud is mid. What's going on?
Spargo, you madman! Wow-wee.
Spargo, even in the losers bracket, looking like he's gaining a lot of momentum here, playing so well. Got to be able to put yourself in these situations, right? Really take the momentum as far as possible, and I think Spargo is doing exactly that.
No, he most certainly is. I mean, he is just an absolute machine here. But you know what, though? That's only one stock loss here, all things considered. Things can certainly still go the way of Shiny Mark.
I will say that Shiny Mark, he definitely isn't playing so hot in these, like the conversions and shit, they're not really here.
We're seeing Cloud go farther and farther off stage, but finally, Shiny Mark is going to get the punish. Hey, calm down.
Pikachu really has a Falcon down there.
I'm still the best one in the business, okay? I didn't get to top 8.
Sour spot, strong as hell. Sweet spot, spikes.
Yeah, the DI there.
Privilege.
From Spargo, but
why don't Sephiroth got that?
At these lower percents, especially with the rage, to get those backer strings that we saw, you know, maybe year 1 of Ultimate. But the defensive game has evolved since then.
No, it most certainly has here for both opponents, and I'm loving what I'm seeing right here. It's been an execution test, of course, just of offense, but the defense too. Gonna go for the drag down.
Adam, he was so happy.
And again, just kind of building
out.
Oh,
he got the bridge. Oh, but popped out of the bridge. He still has his limit up B. Hold on. He keeps re-grabbing the ledge. Be careful.
In the ground game, not quite going my favor, but off stage is a much different story.
Man, Shiny Mark getting such a great string in the forward air, just not
fully connecting there. So I feel like if you parry quick attack, you should be able to get a smash attack with Cloud at least in some characters.
Oh well, oh man, hold up.
I'm about to say the stock count ain't quite speaking to the favor, okay, of an up special KO right there, but we'll send that message that it is an option later on if we get caught in this spot again. Gonna go for the one swing right there on the cross slash. Off stage, I got to see a big play, and I got to see it right here from Shiny Mark. He's doing that thing that he always does.
Are we going to see a 3-0 and a handshake up B?
But unfortunately, you need to be on the stage to get
Shiny Mark got to be careful, bro. He be rolling. He rolling. Sometimes you don't realize how much you're rolling. I understand, though, because obviously Cloud has bigger hitboxes than Pikachu.
Not going to be able to
but
seal the deal on the edge guard there.
Got to be careful.
Now Spargo going to be able to charge up this limit and probably going to have limit for the next edge guard attempt here if Shiny Mark can even get that neutral opening.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just really a matter of time. This match, unfortunately, starting to kind of trail out of control here for Shiny Mark. If there was ever time to make a big play, it is most certainly now. 1% of death, the finishing touch, the cherry on top, whatever you want to call it, the damage, it just don't stop. It goes to Spargo right here to kick top 8 off.
And I'm not going to lie, that looks like someone who wants to take the whole damn tournament home. Spargo looking so clean there. Shiny Mark was doing that neutral air dodge from the platform, dropping down.
I didn't think that was going to be a 3-0. I'm going to be honest. I didn't think that was going to be a 3-0. I was expecting 3-1, 3-2 minimum. A little bit back and forth, but there was no back and forth there at all. What the heck? Losers bracket Spargo, the dominated 3-0.
Not entirely sure the set count between those two, or how many times they've played, but you know, with us kind of nearing, in my personal opinion, the end of Smash Ultimate, you know, we're starting to write, you know, new chapters for the next juggernauts in the next title, and I'd imagine we're going to see a lot more Shiny Mark here soon. I'm here for it because I was a little worried about Pikachu. I'm going to be honest, man. You know, I love Esam. You know, he's not traveling as much anymore. I'm like, who's really going to hold down the Pikachu meta? Shiny Mark rising through the ranks. He said, I am the Pikachu.
Another top 8, though, for Shiny Mark. I'm happy that he got top 8. I'm not sure what happened there, though, in terms of, like,
top 8, certainly something to brag about.
Oh, especially at this tournament, man.
Yeah.
Just getting into the top 8 is such a huge accomplishment at a P-tier event here at Level Up Expo. So congratulations to Shiny Mark. Obviously, I think he wanted a bit more than just the top 8, but was able to pick up a lot of great wins. And again, Shiny Mark, a player that I've always had faith in, and the fact that he's getting more and more global experience is the main thing I want to see for this player.
Yeah, 100%.
We got Leo versus Onin next.
And what you're about to experience right here is another bout between two titans. Of course, we have Onin getting ready to face off against MK Leo. This is certainly going to be a match. Now, Onin, of course, is a player that, in my personal opinion, needs little to no introduction, and sometimes we might have to do it just to make sure that everybody's on the same page. But Onin, of course, in my personal opinion, has had one of the best trajectories in Smash history, period. I've never seen a player go from local, regional threat, you know what I'm saying, to
SmashCon champion,
SmashCon champion, Gomo champion, I believe was the same year.
I know you say it often, but why is Cloud mid? Because he's mid!
Knows what it takes to compete on a stage like this, but
it's as simple as that.
To be on a stage like this is one thing, but to have a bed and breakfast.
Worst recovery in the game.
MK Leo, okay.
Bad hitboxes
on stages like this.
I will keep going.
MK Leo making a resurgence here, doing an incredible job this tournament. Was able to get a lot of great wins.
Nah,
and Leo even said
what you call it?
Like, hey, I'm coming and I'm showing up.
Loses to everybody.
That we have seen always a showman of his hard work.
Loses to Little Mac.
The previous #1 player, just in case if you didn't know.
But as far as Cloud mid, the exception.
Smash Brothers Ultimate, not currently ranked #1, but previously ranked #1.
Be so serious.
So if you don't know about
my fault,
Leo,
Chief. My fault.
now you do.
He's the only evil champion for this game.
Yo, also, Gauss. Gauss. Did I butcher your name? I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Thank you for becoming a member, Chief.
Another run back that we're about to see.
No, I watched Doramiki versus Spargo. That was okay. That was less of Cloud being mid, and that was just Min being broken as fuck. If I'm gonna be real. And y'all know me, I always shit on Cloud, but nah, Min.
And another thing to mention about
some of that shit wasn't cool, man. I felt hurt seeing some of that.
Steve players that are here at this tournament, but Onin is the only Steve player.
He's not actually mid, by the way, though.
He said, "I am the only one that needs to be the only one."
But there was a point in time where people were like, "Cloud top 5," and shit. He absolutely not no fucking top 5. I'll tell you that with pure confidence.
Okay, MK Leo doing a lot of jumping, a lot of empty jumping, and just jumping around here, trying to find the correct opening with Nair. Again, safe on shield. We usually see that as the prime approach option in some of these earlier percents. But one thing that I have to acknowledge,
so basically he's mid.
For what they probably played last time at SmashCon together.
All right, hold on.
His utilization of
y'all said Leo lost to Onin, right? This is the run back. This is the run back from the same event.
But he's been leaning.
You know what time it is.
Yeah, and we've been even seeing Leo
we are here.
Like the footstool gun into his gameplay, was able to showcase that against Gluttony. Was able to get the footstool gun onto the platform and get the drag down up air. So yeah, Leo really pushing this Joker, and Leo just showcasing, hey, I can play
back
so
up.
many different characters.
Death.
Wow.
Whoa, he lived?
Still alive, 84%.
Oh, well, how did
Onin almost losing that stock real early.
Steve's too heavy. Steve needs to be as light as a Sephiroth.
Move and Joker's toolkit works. Same can certainly be said right here for Onin. Has positional advantage. And again, already looking for the up tilt just in case you get a little jump happy.
I don't know what happened there, but hey.
Multiple steps ahead of a character that moves as quick and as nimble as Leo. It's tough to do, but bringing NBA Street Volume 2 to a stream near you right there.
Let them know, the Rod.
Down into the blast zone.
Yeah, on and not ready for the tech there. Usually Steve players put that block there so they're able to tech it.
Why are we using grapple hook against mine carts? You know the mine carts are coming out. You want to be, you got to move. You got to use your movement, your physique.
On and taking a bit more.
Oh.
Chip damage, onesie twosies. Ooh,
where's my mouse?
Mashing, though.
That's right. Since a game of meter, I need mines built up too. You ain't the only one.
The roll here, on and getting a bunch of damage and draining this Arsene meter.
Yeah, a lot of players have been good at handling MK Leo's meter.
Yo, what's going on? That's not me, chat. It's never me. Wait. The fuck?
Oh yeah, did you just up smash my shield or forward smash my shield? Little off the mark. And Arsene is in town, ready to clown around.
Dang. Catching on and mashing once more is Leo getting the reward. The Arsene is back out to play.
That's right. Who you feeling like today, man? I need to know who you see when you look in the mirror, because it has to be a champion here. Okay.
Yo, what's going on? Hold on, chat. I don't want to.
Great setup right there on his behalf.
I don't want to miss this. Hold on.
Now throwing out these counters like, hey, I'm really going to try and condition you here to not throw out some of these iron options. But there is the forward throw.
All right. It's fine. Let it do whatever voodoo. I'll fix it anytime it does it.
I can get the adaptation. A little bit too much dip on his chip right there. No, MK Leo was doing a lot.
No way he died from this. I heard the sound. I heard the sound. Please don't tell me he. I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit him. Pause. Oh my God. There's no way he died from that.
Another counter.
Okay.
Man, really doubling down on this counter.
Okay.
There's the
bro
to punish the forward smash here.
What is happening? Why is this shit tweaking?
Okay, just trying to play around the blocks right now. Air dodges through. That F smash covering a lot of space.
A
character
let's go.
Away from, the actual body that is Enderman. Okay,
wait, the block. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, the disappearing axe. Not the disappearing axe.
And the thumbs up, let everybody know it's A-okay.
Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I don't know why the fuck that shit tweaking out. Give me a second.
Very intelligent player. I'd imagine there's a lot of data, a lot of numbers to be crunched on the fly from that first game. Not a lot of players in the world crunch them as well as On and does.
Why no?
And the thing is, Steve does get a lot off of grab at these lower percents, can combo, especially from the down throw into a jab chain or forward tilt chain here. So we'll see how this counteracts are going here just from the counterplay in general.
Larry's stream is tweaking out too.
Yeah, these two juggernauts. I mean,
regardless, I just did something to make sure, or like, I don't know if it was like the multi-Twitch thing, so I just fixed it real quick.
Earlier yesterday. So I mean, these two right now have a lot of data here on.
I'm telling you.
Apply that knowledge thoroughly.
Chat, we are winning.
Man, you see it right there? Yeah,
it is, bro. What the Crash Bandicoot is that?
not the Genjutsu, bro.
Right. Whoa.
Okay.
I got a disappearing axe for you right here.
No. That back here would have killed.
Up the flow. I'm not going to the ledge. I'm actually going to just overshoot the ledge, go back towards center stage. I'm flying on a trajectory quick enough to where you won't be able to come get me. Now, wait a minute. I thought he'd be able to eat that.
Yeah, not holding the counter.
He didn't hold it
long enough. That one of the unique things about Rebels Guard is you can hold it for a pretty long time there, and then
that shield was getting clobbered.
That release a little too early, or maybe there's a multiplier. I'm not too sure, but nonetheless, it is on and going to take that first stock and take this lead. Diamond and gold already on deck in the inventory.
Yo,
is blinged out right now.
Is that true? Was that a true jab?
Boy, looking real shiny.
Magma.
Right
I mean lava.
Okay, going to shield it, but doesn't want to go for the immediate follow-up afterwards, knowing that a parry was probably on the horizon. Oh no.
Crap, the diamond, charge it up. And just like that, it's 3 stocks to 1 here. On in, firing back on all cylinders here in game number 2.
Let him know. He said diamonds are forever.
Well, I mean, they're not forever in terms of like the stock count, right? But
all right, chat.
You do get to hold
what
on
if I tell you
per stock? Now, Leo is able to take the diamond
that Leo wins this game.
Stock, but Onin had the backup one.
He most certainly did. Again,
do you believe, or are you gonna call me crazy?
Coming into this match.
Right.
Again, this match kind of going in a different direction than what we've seen in game number 2. In the car right now, Mash is out.
He wins this game.
Despite being in the deficit, just leaning into the gunplay.
Trust.
Nothing entirely wrong with that. Slow and steady might actually win this race, but as slow as you play, you allow Onin to disengage.
I already spoiled grand finals for you guys. Light versus Leo.
Using these nairs as well to break through these blocks, but Onin
He's farming rage.
So good with these anvil placements and just doing a great job here.
That's clanked.
Onto this lead. Oh, but there's the minecart call out, and again, no, just gonna hop out immediately. And I gotta say, Onin doing a great job of just utilizing parry here.
Bro, Leo gotta go for some grabs, man.
So much damage.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I mean, you know, Leo, MK Leo Nair.
It's all right though. It's all right. It's all right.
As great of a move as it is, it's like some of the bigger, Nairs that are really safe on shield. You just
Chat,
know when they're coming.
when I say Leo wins this game, I'm talking game number 2.
Come out in Joker's kit. I mean, and if you have been playing against Jokers of this caliber for so many years, I think you already know what the deal is. And he said, ain't no deal for you right here at the end of this game. We're moving into another one. I need a 1 next to my name, bro.
Yeah, and the diamond forward smash, one of the strongest forward smashes.
Never seen a human being get hit by Steve F smash with a character with a stick figure hurt box as much as this motherfucker right now.
To go the distance, all of these games, all of these matches here at Level Up Expo, just so exciting to see.
100%, man. Again, on and holding it down for the entire
Everybody
Midwest.
gets one.
Whether they like to admit it or not, as somebody as a Midwesterner, I can't help but to, smile when I see On and do well, because there's not as many Midwest representatives in this current state of Ultimate as we see in maybe, earlier Ultimate held as even previous Smash titles. So
Michigan, I believe, right?
Yeah, Michigan. Michigan to be exact. So big shout, of course, to On it. MK Leo right now trying to do away with the Michigan monster. Let's see how it goes right here in game number 3. At the Leds, TNT, get that out of here. I ain't afraid. I ain't
Through
scared
the
of you.
smoke was Leo, though, with that dash attack.
Why are we on hollow bashing? I mean, I feel like Joker, Steve, like, I don't think there's like a stage that's like, oh, mega bad for Leo or like Joker and stuff. It's all more like comfortability, I feel like. Bro, can you? Wow, that up air missed.
Falls out of the forward air, but again, since there's not a lot of material, Steve just
Leo needs to do rising up air from the platform or from the ledge instead of forward air, because you could do rising up air into like another up air. Okay, this should be a stock. What are you doing?
When you don't have your tools in line, but it's almost just as dangerous, I think, versus MK Leo.
Bro, I swear, people are just allergic to edge guarding. Even goats out here. It's just straight up humans and animals just immune to edge guarding. Like, what was that? Is there like a barrier or something? We got the Wind Waker like barrier around Hyrule Castle on this shit? Like, what's really going on? He had no mats. He did an early up B.
The sword, the pickaxe, he's bringing out the whole arsenal, man.
Facts, man.
Bring the anvil too, why not?
Home Depot hate to see Enderman coming. I hate to see this guy coming, man. He's gonna buy the whole store out.
He don't got Meta Knight gliding. Look!
Oh my goodness, and lowering that stock count right there. 2 stocks apiece between these two here. Ooh, okay. And yeah, I got the conversions on lock.
Man, and
okay, Tomahawk though.
The diamond is online here for Onin. The powerful upgrade, if you will, here for Steve. Going up and over, there's the Rebels guard. Oh, tries to get the multi-hit there with the up smash. Gonna get the shield out just in time here for Leo.
Yes, learned his lesson that time. Just because you're on that top platform doesn't mean you're safe, and just because you're standing next to me doesn't mean you're any more safe.
Chat, I hope your hopium is not decreasing.
Impeccable timing. Oh man, but you can't avoid the diamond peg.
Because mine isn't. It's not. It's not.
The minecart, you jump over the minecart. Well, this diamond bear is waiting for you.
It's most certainly waiting for you every dang time. Uh-oh, footstool with the guns?
Ooh, okay.
He's finally getting the actual footstool, like, gun to land.
Okay, and again, just leaning back into the gunplay.
You have to believe, chat.
Special as well, too, for MK Leo. Not want to approach too aggressive.
In fact, my confidence is going high.
My percent in conjunction with that meter.
It's going higher and higher.
Just in case I need Arsene again.
I know he about to win. I believe. My tribal chief.
Down the regrab. Hold up. Oh, the block actually cutting Leo's path towards him, and just gonna go.
Okay, that's a Meta Knight glide, but the other time it wasn't.
He's gonna re-give the intangibility and the up smash out of shield. That is still a lot of meter here for MK Leo.
I love that false sense of security that backer gave off in the corner. You probably thought it was your turn to attack, you know what I'm saying, going for a short hop fair, and was able just to kind of anti-air him out of existence.
Ooh, getting out of the cart just in time. Now, Arsene not here, but a Rebels guard could bring Arsene back into the mix here. I think Onin has been doing a really good job of baiting out some of these counters, and the materials are back on time for Onin. About half the inventory filled up.
Oh, yeah.
Chicken jockey!
Nice, gonna go for Gonna hit on back air, gets the trump, no nair. Great delay on the recovery from Onin.
Back air very close to connecting here. Leo holding the center stage. Not going to get
what?
punished. Maybe thought the
How did all that jab miss?
Okay, and then try to nickel and dime. Tried to nickel and dime with that standing jab, and unfortunately, after that spot dodge, everything went south for MK Leo. Tournament life on the line. On and up 2 games to MK Leo's 1.
How did that jab miss?
We got to see him fast because Onin is playing out of this world.
Yeah, Onin just completely breaking up the momentum, and again, just knowing when and where these counters can get maximum value here for MK Leo.
Yeah.
Onin showing that adaptation is on deck here for Level Up Expo.
That's right.
And
Sentient.
Please lag again so Leo can win.
All right, I'm crunching
out
the
with the
numbers.
Joker. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, even that last sequence too, Onin doing an incredible job of avoiding the down gun. I think Leo really wanted to get a reversal situation, but Onin actually backing up, utilizing that center platform of Hollow Bastion to kind of shield himself away from the shots and was able to
saw that activation, right?
While catching Leo drifting backwards.
Hold.
It's almost like the dichotomy of, like characters that do okay versus Steve. It's like, do I want a character like Cloud that can just like swing through the blocks, you know, and force him to think on where he's going to set him up? Or do I want a character like a Sonic, like a Joker, you know, who can like just jump in and around my block setups with some relative ease? And
bro, Leo keeps getting hit by that same minecart in the same spot.
Ooh, trying to get the double dare. Okay, but immediately with the tech. Onin, incredible defense right there. If you don't hit that tech, that forward smash does connect.
It does. It most certainly does.
Okay, the diamond already on deck. We'll see if Onin actually saves it for the second stock. He has already crafted the gold here. And no way. Untechable.
Jeez, man.
Wow, what a crazy setup. Actually utilizing the back air there and utilizing the blocks, not only for the defense, but for the offense as well, Rod. Onin playing on point right now.
Onin is definitely firing off on all cylinders, and MK Leo just kind of hard-pressed to stop him. But we got to see here what his adjustments are going to be here. And Fast going to go for another footstool gun. Couldn't even get the first hit fair into something. That is kind of the bread and butter of some of MK Leo's, you know, steadier approach options. There it is. Oh, no, up smash.
Sorry, don't work on me.
Okay,
maybe Steve just a little bit off here. The pickaxe not available. Got to bring out the hands.
And Fast, oh my God, just eating away at that meter. We got to see a play here and quick. On his manageability right here of just the stage is looking really good. Not enough to get the stock taken. Anvil on the way down. Oh, up tilt, that's right. I got knife tricks, bro.
Not bad for Onin, though. Now Onin does have the diamond on deck. Mission complete. Just get the diamond on the first stock. It was looking a little high. Didn't even want to craft it for the fair or bear access here. And wow, already doing a ton of damage. And that Arsene meter, I don't know if Leo's going to get a second one.
No.
Kind
of spoken into existence right there. Was able to press down special just at the nick of time. Something he's kind of struggled with throughout the majority of this match. Again, just with how well Onin's been placing up smash. Not expecting something long-lasting, so you don't hold down B as much, but Arsene's here, and he's just building up a wall. Oh, get off me, man.
Woo,
the block is hot. Yeah, get blocked, bro.
That's a good move, huh?
Yeah, seriously.
There's the dash tag, no tech here. Onin probably doesn't even want to tech that situation just to get out against Joker, so you can line up the minecart, the classic option here for Steve. The reversal option with that packs a punch.
Oh, my God. Arsene is almost here again. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
The charge, and that was crazy because the pickaxe broke right then and there, and Onin was like, well, I still got the sword, though.
Yeah,
I still got the sword, though.
Wow-wee. Now, that is how you close out a match right there.
Great stuff.
Yes, great stuff indeed. Wow.
Yeah, and again, Leo really had a ton of momentum in the losers bracket, so defeating Leo with all that momentum, not a lot of players can say that they have that on their list of accomplishments, but Onin going to continue to put MK Leo on the list of players I've beat multiple times. So great stuff to Onin moving on and just continuing throughout this losers bracket.
No doubt about that. If I'm not mistaken, that was the double elimination. So,
yep,
you know, rest assured, you know, Onin definitely had Leo's number here this weekend, but a valiant effort to MK Leo nonetheless. Obviously, very difficult thing to do to, you know, perform as consistent as both Leo and Onin do, you know, on a stage like this. But you know, somebody has to go home a winner, somebody has to go home a loser. So great stuff to Onin, holding it down for the Midwest, like I said before, you know, the Michigan machine that is this Enderman extraordinaire. Great stuff to see.
Yeah, and I love the adaptation we saw from both players. We saw the Rebel Guard play a huge role within that set, and Onin definitely taking the countermeasures and getting really hard punishes on some of these counters.
Oh, yeah.
And Leo was able to have some more just general Arsene usage just because the Rebel Guards were connecting, and those Arsenes really do count, and Leo knows how to make them count.
He most certainly does, friends. And yeah, both sides, of course, is on a fantastic journey here at Level Up Expo. Unfortunately, had to run into each other, and then, of course, one side got run over. But we also have to talk about the journey that is this bracket here at Level Up Expo 2025. So if you're just tuning in, of course, we just did Spargo and Shiny Mark, which was a very handed,
I believe
3-0. And of course, we had Onan and MK.
But Leo lost because you didn't believe.
Rise to the occasion for those next
you right there, you.
Winner side of things. So we have Zomba.
You.
What needs to be said about Zomba?
3-0
didn't believe.
Yes, we have not said it a million times. A Genesis champion to put things into perspective versus the Fox extraordinaire known as Light. Then Doramigi and Kia Rash on the opposite side of winners are going to throw down as well. So this is going to be great.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is Light is the 2-time champion here at Level Up Expo. He is indeed going for the 3-peat, and I think he's looking like a great position to do so on the winner side of things, defeating Raru to get into this top 8 winner side. And that matchup is very,
I didn't mean to hit the
very
lanes.
difficult for Fox.
Like,
the fact that
slightly tap it. It's good though. It's good. It's good.
Seal the deal
No smudge.
on that.
No smudge.
They did face each other. The last time they faced each other, it was Raru 3-0 in favor of Raru. So
absolutely.
Light did get the run back, and it was down to the wire. If you missed
Bro, I'm gonna be real though.
Make sure to check it out because it was.
I just feel like
last stock, last hit, crazy set.
It was. It most certainly was.
Like when it came to advantage state, yo, Leo's advantage state against Steve is just not. That shit don't. That shit. I can't even call it an advantage state sometimes, man. I understand, like, yeah, Steve this, but how many times did he get hit by a minecart when he went up off stage for a back air, and Onan did an obvious minecart and was gonna jump out of it instantly.
Right, exactly. And
all these things, like, he gotta stay more grounded in some of these moments. He got hit by probably every minecart, like dead ass.
But that's why it's so impressive that Raru and Kirash can.
Joker does completely fine against Steve.
Yeah, so big shout out to those two, and of course, big shout out to these next two opponents getting ready to throw down. We've got double the Luigi here. We have Kia Rash getting ready to face off against Doramigi. Two characters on the, in my personal opinion, the opposite side of the competitive spectrum, just in terms of what they're looking for. One desperately needs to get in, and one is trying to keep your ass out. This is going to be great.
Yeah, and I always like to say this, Min is a glass
He beat Chase the other turning.
You know, some of these zoner type characters, sometimes the matches will go a bit longer, but Min, the damage output, the edge guarding is so crazy, and Doramigi is not shy off stage, really utilizing those big hitboxes off stage to get these edge guards. So we'll see if Kirash can go ahead and get in, and if not, it's going to be Doramigi just destroying Luigi off stage, because Luigi, one of the bigger weaknesses as well, not only can it be hard to get in on some of these zoners, your recovery is not the greatest, very exploitable, and I'm pretty sure
I would imagine that Doramigi is about to farm.
So, and here's the crazy part too about Min, bro. Min, obviously, very cut and dry game plan at hand. Keep most opponents out, especially opponents named Luigi. But not the worst up close and personal. Obviously pales in comparison to what Luigi's bringing to the table, but I think there's a misconception that when I get close on Min, I can beat her down. She can kind of tussle a little bit. I'm saying a little bit.
Remember, you're playing Ultimate. All the zoners have really fast options.
For some reason.
All the zoners have fast, or at least the top tier zoners have just as fast options as the rushdown characters. So let's see how this match will go. As you like to say, Rod,
hold on,
arms, baby.
That's right, arms, baby. Alrighty, let's see how this all unfolds right here. Kia Rash off to a pretty decent start, but as stated before, I got you off this stage, and I hope.
Hold on, chat.
Oh my, okay, nice. Got the misfire. Was able just to sneak through the arms at the last second. Gets that frame 3 nair.
I'm gonna cease to exist.
That's the thing as well. If an arm does just hit Luigi, even if Luigi doesn't get hit out of side B, if you plank with it, you do cut the distance that the side special does travel here for Luigi. That green missile needing to get as much distance as possible, but the laser is coming through here, and the dragon arm.
Yeah,
gonna take it.
You might have distance, but I have distance galore. Okay, and that's the difference between you and I. Min is the distance demon for a much different reason, kind of what we typically use that terminology for. There's the back throw.
And Luigi, a bit more of a straightforward character here. With Min, there is a little bit of setups, and jeez, this character has insane combos in that offstage setup. But as you can see, Doramigi is switching in between.
That's not a that wasn't a smudge, chat.
That she rotates in between the dragon arm, it will always be available, and then there's the Ram and the
okay, I looked away for like literally 2 seconds.
Right, but just covers more area, and then the megawatt gonna be that stronger hitting one.
That was a green screen
arms,
chat.
Man, just in that quick explanation, Dormy wraps us up.
Yeah, that match was a memory, a vine, if you will, okay?
Dang, not the vine.
It was a vine, man. Rest in peace. It was very, very quick, all right? Had to stuff as much content in there as possible, and well, as you see how it went down, Doramigi did just that. Kirash, of course, going to have to really dig deep, because this is a matchup very similar to like what we see with Rauru and Light, where the matchup
I'm pretty sure Rauru beat taking sets off of Doramigi.
I don't want anybody that's just tuned in for the first one to think this is just a Luigi-specific struggle. Most characters are going to struggle in the off-stage gameplay versus Mimmin, especially with just how linear and how one-sided it can feel at times.
Yeah, and again, this is another scenario. Even Onin being in top 8, it's a situation where there were.
I'm just waiting for Leo to play, man.
Above Onin, but Onin is
the chat told me that he made top 8, so I'm just waiting.
For Kirash, not the highest seeded Luigi player in this tournament, but is the only Luigi player here.
Just Nathan with the 37 months.
Kirash, you did roll the dice. I mean, you did get your chance at some of the better matchups here, but of course now you're going up against him. And this one is rough. Kirash maybe thinking about
go Sephiroth.
Just gonna stick it out with the
what
Luigi
the fuck?
Here.
Luigi.
Go into game number 2.
Yeah, now had this been like earlier parts of pools, you know, maybe you throw the secondaries out, but I think for here, you know, you just got to go with what has brought you to this exact point, and so. Okay, the immediate answer back, and yeah, here's another thing too. I want to see more Luigi Cyclone used in this match. You know, just landing right on top of Mimmin as she's trying to catch you. Yeah. You're intangible or disjointed, one of the two. Basically, the arms don't want no problems with Luigi Cyclone.
Okay, there's the back throw, and after
he got the fuck out of there.
Arm is charged up, so watch the laser. It's a little bit bigger here.
Okay, nice. Loving the evasion there off stage. Still caught in that corner, but Nair covering just not only the neutral getter, but just in case you decide to roll out that corner, you're in some trouble. There's the down.
His tag is you.
Right now. There's the Zair into the grab, clanking, and there's the up special, and just like that, it's Kirash with the lead here, game number 2.
There it is, man. Kirash with a phenomenal opening, but we have to figure out how we're going to hold on to it.
Almost actually got the stock for that.
That the recovery, the tether, to be exact, that Mimmin has, not one of the better tethers in the game. So trying to, I think forward or, try to get maybe like a stage spike. That was some great split-second decision-making there from Kirash. There's an up smash I was talking about.
Wait a minute, there is
hold on.
Here, but the different
hold on.
A bit of damage, so you don't even need to go through the whole.
We got a set? Question mark? Not a 3-0 in the head shake?
That's right, man, and for good reason. I mean, you got to be feeling yourself. Okay, but don't feel yourself too much right here. Doramigi bringing you back down to earth.
Ew, that looked weird as hell.
Ooh, up smash, anti-air, get off me.
Yeah, unhand me.
Okay, able to, whoa, but he gets the grab on the platform. Yeah, I don't know what you can do there. I'm going to opt for just the back air cash out on the damage here. Gets the Cyclone, and there is wind hitboxes as well on the Cyclone. Can mess up some of your spacing if you get too close to the move.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that.
No, dang. You
don't think he wanted.
Dang, he tried to hit him with the misfire.
Bro,
dang.
come on, man.
You're trying to shield break him IRL.
Come on. Shields are meant to be broken, okay?
True.
Okay, nice. Okay, perfectly placed air dodge on the way through. Kirash looking pretty good on the way back, but again, these platforms don't belong to you. That time, it was just the forward air, but it could also be Nair that
he thought
from using, oh my goodness, any sort of
this is not over.
Never
mind, it's over.
Let's stock a piece right
Should
now.
Be it.
Oh!
Why not just Tornado?
Now Doramigi having another chance at life for this game number 2, and we've seen what Doramigi can do to Kirash from one off-stage scenario. This is very close.
It most certainly is.
Using the Nair to actually clank through the arms. I like that coming out from Kirash, going for these full hop approaches here, trying to set the Zair, but it's not going to work out. Trying to even roll through. There's the grab, the back throw. Watch the dragon laser here.
No. Okay, no. You know it's coming soon. Has to go low right here this time. And the immediate forward air on the way back up. That time not delaying the aggressive option on the way down. Back air on shield. Oh, okay, you can't even punish that. I'm out.
Oh, can you get the punch? No, Doramigi is jumping up with the dash attack. Is it enough? 158 it is. Takes game number 2.
Fisticuffs for the W?
Fisticuffs, man.
Fisticuffs, huh? You might have fisticuffs. It's different over here.
Yes, sir. Just like that. Even in a matchup.
That move should just never kill, bro. It's such an ugly ass move.
They can get rough out here, and Kirash just sticking it out with his main thin, and just like that, we have a set here. Game number 3. Let's see who's gonna go ahead and take this game.
Game number 3. Let's see what it's gonna be right here. Let's make some noise here, friends. Let's lock in. Okay.
All right, so it's not a 3-0. It was looking pretty bad from that first game.
That's right. That's right. Nobody worried about friendlies. We're worried about what's going on this stream right now, and it's getting mean. There's a Luigi Cyclone stopping the landing options here on Kirash. Not very often you're going to see Kirash you know what I'm saying, on the defense trying to land. We usually see, or not Kirash, excuse me, Doramigi. We usually see Doramigi's feet leave the ground when I know I'm trying to stuff you out and stop you from landing on these top platforms.
Okay, both players, again, the damage is coming through nicely, and Kirash doing a great
Low
job.
Key, I'm just
with
surprised
these
that Kirash ain't getting hit by some of these things.
Like,
Like,
missile opting to go into the neutral air dodge.
I'll throw back here?
Low recovery, the back air is going to do it here.
For a
And
second,
that
it looked
is
like he
kind of
sour
big
spotted it,
request.
but
You
nah.
DI in and you get upbeat, or you DI out and you hit the feet.
It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't right there. And Kirash, of course, leaning into that ideology beautifully, looking really good. And again, we talked about this coming into the match, the importance of Kirash, you know, trying to break that zone, and the importance of Doramigi not allowing him to break that zone and keeping Kirash off this stage. Doramigi doing just that here. Hold up.
Yeah, and you mentioned Kirash maybe going for the option of landing with that Cyclone, right? And coming through here, able to get another lease of life. Yo, the up throw!
The up throw.
Dang. How many of you have even seen Luigi's up throw? Honest question.
Hey, look, we see Luigi up throw. He's feeling himself, but maybe, like I said before, feeling himself just a little bit too much. And
well, Luigi's players say that this matchup is actually not bad for Luigi.
Think about going for the throw. Okay, down tilt.
When I think of both characters, it feels like it's bad, but whenever it actually happens, it doesn't end up being as bad, as we're watching right now.
Another stock here, the DIA and the Cyclone. Not going to get the cross up on the Cyclone, and not going to be able to get the up special there.
Okay. Oh, I love that delay on the up air, too. This is some of those sneaker options in Min-Min's toolkit.
What was that roll from Doramigi? The move already ended.
She's the fastest character, but she's far from the slowest for sure.
Yeah, around these mid percents, again, Kirash going to have the option of just going low with the neutral air dodge, but once you get a little bit higher percent, that is not going to be the option. You're going to have to go into the missile here. Oh no, there's no double jump.
This shit looks
going right into the Cyclone, back to the ledge
like
here.
so oppressive.
Yep. Oh my goodness, thank goodness it was Ram.
Oh, my Lord.
He not making it back. He not making it back.
Can Luigi make it? Nah. I'm about to say, ain't
if he got a misfire, maybe, but like,
back from those depths, I'm gonna
that was
start
it.
Luigi soon, man. What the heck?
Thank goodness he can't make it back from there. Oh, but there's the noggin. And the up smash.
Are we cheering for Luigi or Min-Min? Whichever one ends the set faster, so we can watch Zomba versus Light.
In a way that I didn't really anticipate kind of coming into this match. I thought it was for sure going to be
Nah, I need Doramigi to win this, low key.
Even Kirash or anything. This is just Doramigi, the best Min-Min in the world.
I don't want to see Light fight against another Luigi. He was already stressing me out.
Kirash right now, so nice. There's that 3-frame there on the way down. Fisticuffs, you better put them hands away. Let me show you what hands look like. Let me see what they really look like, bro.
Jeez.
Kirash trying to get back on the stage.
Oh my God. Like, that looks so hard to deal with.
We saw Kirash actually rolling through the second arm, right? And the great thing about Min-Min is what makes her so strong is she's one of those characters that, hey, I can throw out the first arm and I can kind of delay and walk around, maybe even jump, right? And throw out the second arm when I please. Kirash was going ahead and going with the cross-up roll on that second arm, but on that last sequence there, Doramigi just with the tad delay there, right? And just gonna go ahead, wait the roll out, hit the second arm, go into the edge guard, get the ledge trap with the megawatt, and now it's Doramigi up 2-1 here versus Kirash.
2-1, and yeah, it's so great you bring up timing. I mean, I can't stress enough how important, you know, the utilization of your arms. Now, obviously, on paper, like, duh, Rob, but I mean, I'm talking, there are...
It's arms, man.
It's arms, baby, but listen, that Power Dragon and the Megawatt, I believe, being the safest two on shield, knowing how to cycle between...
You can't read his tag. It says you horror. You horror.
Time to hold shield and answer back really makes all the difference in a matchup like this. Okay, down tilt in the corner. These hands on fire.
Oh no, there's a directional air dodge. You're able to make it back. Okay, no, it can be a bit harder to 2-frame there, and there's the Cyclone.
Yeah, you horror.
Get me the hell out of here and fast, if you will. Okay, yeah, you ain't the only one with landing options. Did you just whiff a grab?
Whoa, wow, that was
no
a
down air
variation there. Was trying to maybe get into the down air, going for the 0 to death, but not starting off with the grab here. And what the maneuverability, going to be able to get through all of that.
What's with everyone just doing a random F smash charge?
Up B, maybe not the right percentages here for Kirash. Does get a bunch of damage, but now at 120, you're going to get sent real far off stage.
Yeah, this match, unfortunately, is starting to tread a little out of control. Love the air dodge. Gets back up underneath the ledge. And is having a really hard time, not only just fighting out of the corner, but really
throw up B?
Imposing your will.
Throw back
it's not enough to just fight out of the corner. It's like, yo, what are we doing? Because right now, being locked down the way that Doramigi is kind of just, you know, pressuring you, it's just, I feel like it's starting to get to Kirash a little bit.
It works for Onin. Onin does it.
It's a Cyclone,
Not
and
wrong.
get the cross up. Okay, Kirash kind of wiggling a little left, a little bit of right.
Uh-oh.
Gonna get the cross up, and are we gonna see the 0 to death? Oh, but we only get one singular coin on that one, Rod.
Dang, man, not enough money in the bank. Now you're looking like me.
Oh, man, and just getting those sour up airs here. Try to go for
tried.
it again, but another single coin. Not gonna be the stock here for Kirash, but the damage is accumulating here.
It most certainly is. It's definitely starting to climb up in a major way. They starting to play out to the favor here of Kirash. Dormigi hanging out at the ledge here, just trying to get around the plunger. Dr. Egad helping out Luigi right there and sending Dormigi sky high.
Shout out to Egad, man.
Shout outs, man. Shout outs. He said the move kit was so good that we can't change Mario's down, but he's going to keep this for all Smash.
Oh, with that downer connected, I wonder if
40 what?
To connect into the 0 to death again. Kirash knowing some of these starters that isn't just grabbing. That's when Luigi gets even more dangerous. Right?
Yeah, Allison, thank you for the 48 months. I ain't even saying too much here. Both these characters are so ugly, bro. I'm sorry.
But the second arm to cover.
That's right, that great split-second decision
That's
making,
GG,
the bait,
though.
if you will.
He has no jump. Oh, wait. No, never mind.
Go for up air through the platform, and yes, you're trying to land safely on the way down. You see, I've jumped up here with you in a way that I have not done throughout the majority of this match.
No.
I'm going to throw you off here ever so slightly. Down tilt, though.
He's going to roll.
Okay, another one. Yeah,
oh, he didn't roll.
Oh, the delay on up air?
Uh-oh.
What are you feeling like,
Hold on, wait a second.
No.
Taking a bit of damage from the Cyclone here.
I feel like Dormigi definitely about to do some shit.
Oh, up and over is Dormigi. Oh, but the sour hit on the back air. It's not going to close it out. Another chance here for Dormigi, but you are at the ledge. There's a Cyclone to do the trick.
Wow.
Oh,
he didn't get mixed up.
Oh, no.
Oh, no jump.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, that's.
Wait a minute. Dormigi trying to end this.
Oh, that's it. He has no jump.
Oh, not enough gas left in the tank for the tether recovery. And this is kind of shades of what we've seen in game number 1. Tried his absolute hardest as Minmin was hanging down to go for forward air a couple times just to get
what a scramble, but like a last stock scenario, honestly.
That time, Dormigi, not enough gas left in the tank, too far away from the ledge, whatever you want to call it, just was not able to come back. Kirash.
Oh, Sunday.
Thank
you for the 47 months, Chief.
Honestly, I do not know how Kirash
Welcome back. 1 month for the 4-year anniversary.
Still making the right adjustments, but Kirash has been playing.
Yeah, Min definitely should not be as heavy.
And obviously.
Not this type of archetype.
And be like, wow, really
if that would have landed, I would have been shocked. He was clearly off stage.
Back on the stage to make that offense shine. I think Kirash is doing exactly that in his set. Game number 5, Rod. Dormigi versus Kirash.
I would not have guessed we're going to go all 5.
Yo, chat, why don't y'all say anything when Charles says Rod?
It's a level of EXPO. One of the most stacked tournaments.
What up, Sky?
Let's lock in. Okay, there's Nair.
Hold on.
So slight, and I love that perfectly placed air dodge, but watch how you get up.
Yep, just waiting. You have the second arm.
I feel like Dormigi doesn't need to do that type of edge guard that he does, like where he falls down fast and then does the mega. It's usually with the megawatt. Oh, it's usually with the megawatt, but like I feel like he doesn't need to do that like that in this matchup. He just needs to hit Luigi out there.
If you think about the first couple games, there was like
that could have been so bad for Dormigi.
But now both these players, the adjustments are coming through in a big way for both players.
Well, I think they're both comprised of some very similar, sort of styles of play. And I'm not saying that just in terms of the physicalities of the match, but in terms of like how quick a match can go south. If I give Dormigi just any small opening opportunity, he's going to kick the door open and he's going to, take everything and then some. But the same can certainly be said for Kirash. If I let him break that zone, you know what is to come of that.
Ooh, what a forward tilt call out. Don't know if that was intentional or not, but nonetheless, it's off stage. Coming through here, Rod.
Thank you for the country, Swimmer. Silence. Thank you, Taco.
No loitering, bro.
This might be the end of the set right here. Hold on.
No up smash. No, goes for the down tilt through me.
Right here.
This is looking really
Oh, that's it. He has no jump. That's it. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
Oh my God! He got the misfire! What?
Misfire in the 11th hour. Kirash still up in it and hopefully ready to win it. Dormigi right now. First stock number 3.
Kirash, you are truly a Luigi main. Only Luigi mains get that misfire.
That's
only Luigi mains.
A Luigi legend, if you will. Back at the ledge. What's the get up option going to be?
I think it's GG. I think it's GG.
between either roll or neutral. Get a ghost for the jump.
It's easy. It's easy.
Can you get the grab? This is even. This is even. This is so close. Kirash is
This is
one
even,
opening
bro.
here. He has the rage. And DoorMMK knows this on the platform.
He's just staying on that platform.
On the ground here.
There it is right here. There's the parry, the long stage parry. Up smash. There's the A-frame up smash right there. DoorMMK side going to close it out.
Hey.
Dang, all right, DoorMMK, tell him what's up. Stomping up on that stage. DoorMMK is going to take it. He is going to advance. What an incredible set, Rod.
That was a set.
Woo!
Certainly.
Oh, don't worry. It's good. It's good.
That is how you fill an audience for
It's
sure.
good.
Great stuff right there to DoorMMK. But also round of applause to Kirash here, friends. It ain't easy to perform at this level.
Damn.
The way that both of those two
That
did
was-
it. And again,
That wasn't as bad of like, if matchup wise, like characters, corny ass characters, but it wasn't as bad of a set as I thought.
But
It got better over
I
time.
can't ignore the X factor, okay? The arms, they knock Luigi off stage. Hard to recover.
If he really won off of that misfire, like
any unfavorable matchup for him. Once he breaks that zone, most characters that wall him out do not have the buttons quick enough to stop him from getting out. And so we've seen that kind of come through in a major way a multitude of times. And of course, the RNG.
Rare Japan pop off, bro.
RNG for Luigi.
Japan be popping off like
that's right. Being able to
almost all the time.
Getting that slight second lease on life, unfortunately, it just was not enough. But definitely feeling like the people's champ after that match.
Yeah, Kirash definitely saved his Luigi.
I can't think of a Japanese like top player that doesn't pop off. Sometimes they pop off like just making it into top 24 of their own tournaments over there.
Misfire coming through in a big way. That would have been the craziest comeback if the misfire lined up and then Kirash was able to get the 0 to death. It was not to be though. DoorMMK playing that extremely well.
Yeah.
Some players might have got really tilted there.
Yeah, for
right?
sure,
The misfire comes through, is like really.
Yes.
Like you got the misfire right there.
That was
like,
everything I had. I didn't have another game plan after that.
Yeah, next up is Zomba versus Light.
Exactly, because if the
This is gonna be the most important set right here, bro. I'm telling you.
Side B, it would have been a little bit easier to hit because like, oh, okay, you're so far out, then I can just react and hit the first. The misfire on the second one was perfect.
It was. It most certainly was, man. Everything was just played out so well, man, in a multitude of different ways. The viewing experience, of course, the casting experience.
I will keep going.
Should have went for another misfire. Imagine.
Dig deep and still close that one out. So shout out to DoorMMK, of course, going to move on. Kira's going to drop down to the loser side of bracket, so we should see him a little bit later on.
Man, Luigi's so cool.
Luigi is a very cool character, no doubt about that. But we got two cool character-player combinations.
What does the script say? Light versus Leo Grand Finals.
In the business, getting ready to tussle here on the big stage. I'm ready here. I'm ready for this.
I think Leo's playing after this set, though.
Tri-State Classic coming up for you guys. Zomba, a
Bankai,
Genesis
thank you for the 33 months,
the
Chief.
stage here and has, even the last Genesis had a very good run, was able to get 3rd place and has rode the momentum since. He has been taking name after name, but it is Light here for Shopify Rebellion, and he is trying to go for the 3-peat. Has won the last 2 level up expos. This one is going to be a lot more.
He knows
stacked
we're
here
watching.
for Light.
He knows.
Let's just say Light's playing on hard mode.
He most certainly is. He most definitely is. Okay?
He upped the difficulty every level up, you know?
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that, man. If the level's 10, then guess what? Light's probably going to play on 11. That's just how a player of Light stature does. But I don't want to take nothing away from Zomba at all. This is the best Rob in the world, and both sides are going to prove you why. Let's get it.
We need this. We need this. We've been waiting for the homie to get the dub.
Crazy Twitter 0 to death, but keeping things real simple and more so using it as a ledge trap extender with the gyro and can set up these side special KOs at very early percents here. So watch out for that. And of course, Zomba, when he gets that opening in neutral, so good at pushing the advantage state with Rob.
Yeah,
Steve up tilt. Oh, excuse me. Better Steve up tilt.
Easy to beat up, and also a very light character too. So, you know, if you get any sort of advantage state on him, you have got to milk it for everything it's worth. Has him right now, kind of caught in the corner. No
What does evolved mean?
Knows how to push from one side.
I don't know. Is there some anime that came out that
you notice Light actually
talks about evolving Pokemon?
Zomba, but usually throwing it away or up to kind of disarm that gyro. Off the backboard, yep, gyro in hand here.
Oh, I love that. The delay on the down special. A little bit of a timing.
I'm gonna be real.
It's so easy to beat up a character like Fox,
I think Rod does fine against Min, but I don't know if Zomba will be able to like deal with that shit.
We'll take the Nair that time.
And no one able to get this opening stock here. Very close sour hit, and of course that sour hit of
that was a true combo.
Link into any move you want. Build your bear combo here, and Light doing exactly that with that up air. Dang,
He's getting so much mileage off of that 4-frame dash.
Sephiroth would have died from that up smash.
And to stop anything from getting charged, even just the threat of something being charged.
All right, hold on.
Zamba can even get it started. I'm already in your face. Okay, fall away there. That's safe.
Kicked in your chest, okay.
Bit of these hands.
Yeah, you mentioned that dash attack, Rod. I think Fox is Mr. Dash Attack, right?
Oh, he is, right.
Oh, you're good.
He's Mr. Dash. There's Dame Dash.
Oh,
Dash.
alive. Yep, he's winning this tournament.
Okay, Zamba still hasn't taken this first stock from Light. Fox, an extremely, is a character with not a lot of weight on him. So this 129% Fox, not usually the case here, especially against someone like Zamba.
Oh, yeah. Okay, match, of course, starting to trail a little bit out of control here for Zamba. He's got to figure out a way to get this stock taken off of Light here and quick. You have a lot of player of Light stature to get a little bit of raise on their behalf, and I'd imagine they're going to start applying it thoroughly. What's up? There's Fair.
It's I. He DI'd today.
But Sir Rob can fly, and just like that, Rob's going to, or Fox is going to fly sky high from that neutral air, finally taking out this first stock. The neutral air, not the strongest of moves, but will eventually get the job done here for Zamba. But there's the nair into up air, here's the damage, and here's the advantage state.
It's okay.
Zamba just becoming a little bit more mindful.
It's okay. It's okay.
These down special stalls that Light's bringing to the table, I get it. You know, having options just to
up
come
here,
way back down, and something to toss out.
That's that true combo,
Light,
BS.
Does not seem to matter right here on that stock. Light able to hold forward and go up another stock.
I gotta stop talking, but I mean, are you seeing what's happening?
Dash attack a bit earlier, just so that later part, that
everything is gonna be okay.
Is going to connect into the up air there.
70%? Oh, never mind.
I guess Fox is also Mr. Up Air, huh?
He is. He's a lot of misters. He's Mr. Every dang thing, okay?
Okay, there's the forward air coming out from Rob. Love the up air cross up here from Zamba. Gonna get back to center stage. Oh, but what a grab.
Holy tether grab.
Okay. Gyro in hand. It's a very dangerous Fox here.
Oh, dang.
Hold on, who I'm feeling like?
Now, like, looking really comfortable with this gyro in terms of using it offensively, not even throwing it up, just using it for the ledge trap here. Up an entire stock, and one nair is going to be.
Goes for the one jab, then the two jab. I don't know if he meant to go for the second one.
Oh, smash?
Okay. Yeah, hold shield. You know up air's on the way, but you got to account for back air, which ain't true.
Yeah, and because of the rage, Light actually couldn't combo the nair.
Okay.
The smash,
okay, buddy.
Zamba
he's farming rage, clearly.
But for how long? This could be the punish, the forward smash.
Yeah.
Okay. Gyro on deck here for Zamba, and we've seen Zamba make crazier comebacks than this.
Oh, hold up a minute.
No double jump here. Gets the angle. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Great recovery coming out from Light.
No way.
Recovery for sure. Has him caught between a rock and a hard spot right here. Zamba.
No way.
There's the F tilt. Gyro forcing the high recovery at the ledge. That 3-frame down tilt can't catch him. Oh, I'm loving the positioning right here from Zamba, too. This is such a great thing to see. Knowing that they're going to try to land on top.
This is
using
so
up
close.
Tilt to catch him. It most certainly is.
Oh, there's the down throw.
That's not going to kill.
The up throw. It's not going to be enough here. Gets the, not going to go for the drag down. Going to go for the pop-up here. Trying to get this back air so badly here. Light cannot connect it. The laser, the gyro, everything coming through here. Zamba just trying to get back on the stage, trying to get the jump call up, but Zamba staying grounded, and the snipe. It's not enough.
It ain't enough. I'm still up in it. Oh, Ed to the ledge. I don't know if he meant to grab the ledge. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
I don't know if he meant to grab the ledge right there, but it don't even matter. It don't even matter, friends.
Light was so close to getting the trap there.
He tried. He thought he was fighting against Sephiroth, where there was nothing to worry about if you missed that.
You're a very light character, so whenever you have some kind of mishap, but didn't really matter. Both players were at such 5% there. Man, what a crazy
everything went downhill. I know the exact moment that everything went downhill there.
I mean, I just can't help but to ignore the elephant.
When Light just got hit by that full screen laser, everything changed, I promise you.
Slow it down and say, hey, look.
Everything was going so well, and for some reason he got hit by that laser, and it was like he got hit by the orb of confusion, bro.
Back into even footing, and then was quite able to, you know what I'm saying, to shift the tides of that battle.
Yeah, Zamba's offensive
that sucks.
Crazy. They not even necessarily true combos, but just the combination of these 2 to 3 hit combos and then into the advanced state, into the ledge.
It's not over. It's not over.
Zamba knows
this happened in his set versus Raru.
And then narrowly escaping trouble there with the forward. I don't know if it would have been enough for an untackable, but still would have been good to go. Up air.
Oh, illusion. I'm out.
Yeah, see ya. Smell you later. And just runs right up and does it.
Oh, tries to get a tech roll away here. Tries to also connect the up smash with Zamba instantly.
He's good. He's
getting
good.
The grab here. Gonna nair through the gyro.
He's good. He's good.
Gonna nair, going sky high. Gets the parry. Oh my goodness, the back throw. Great damage coming out. Gets the down tilt on the illusion. Almost gets the snipe.
And that was great too to parry the nair on the way down too, because that move is so safe. You know, even when he nairs, and if he nairs on shield, most characters won't be able to answer back. Smart of him just to know, hey,
it's okay.
Land for something
It's okay.
Probably the nair, and I need to figure out a way to deal with this and fast. Do not want to give Light that idea that he can just pressure me in the corner. Okay, Light right now looking good. Look at the gyro gameplay. Kind of leaning into what we've seen in game number 1. Oh,
down smash would have worked, I think.
Yeah, it's really tricky. Even if you get the parry on the nair, if Rob goes into that up special and then the nair, it's actually safer on shield or parry. So Zomba utilizing that. Another great thing about Rob in this meta or in the game in general, a very relevant character throughout all points of Ultimate's history.
Oh, no doubt about that. I mean, has not fallen by the wayside at all. These two characters have been there since day number 1 at the top of the food chain.
Chat, we need this, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
As long as I hold shield versus Fox.
The way Zomba's playing, like, he just not dying, bro. He not dying.
Back air, not even going to send Zomba close to that blast zone. Looked like some kind of weird sour hit.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, back here.
Okay. Why is he getting hit by a laser from full screen, bro? The slow fast or the slow charge laser on top of that.
Call out this time. Finally, Light gonna wipe that stock. You know, the stocks are even, but that is the lock, and that's going to be the stock.
Boom. Bars right there, man. Charles Nasty.
Roll up them sleeves, Chief.
Dropping the mixtape soon. We'll take it.
Man, and Zomba going to take that stock and now up an entire stock here, but oh, here comes the damage. And the thing about Fox, damage.
Holy broken. 73. He down threw him into a guaranteed tech chase.
And the stock can come easy
and got 73%. But we take those. We like that right now. We like to see that shit.
Has been doing an incredible job of really avoiding that setup, right?
Yeah, he most certainly has. And he knows just how potent it is and just how important it is to, you know, really try to stay away from that.
Oh, I'm missing the frame trap again.
Yeah, he is, man. Oh, there's the nair, though. Oh, rolls in this time. Light doing a lot of rolling. In and out tech rolls and just normal rolls. Zomba, of course, making him pay for it here. B reverse right there on the gyro. Down tilt.
Oh, the fat footstool.
Okay, laser time. And yes, I'm loving these get off me options here from Light, knowing the difference between landing unscathed and then knowing that I need to.
It's not looking so good. I'm okay. But it is not over.
Right,
it is not over. I believe the way that Zomba is playing.
Damage comes easy, so don't be surprised if Light gonna line up this comeback here. But Zomba has shown.
Oh, the gyro with the assist? Hold on, the gyro actually helped him get that up here.
Okay, up tilt city. Now, Fox with some rage is a dangerous man.
Oh, there's the grab.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're not dead, you're not dead.
Barely not enough. Not enough rage here on
Don't do rising forward there. Do not rising forward there.
The nair.
Good.
Grab, gonna call it a jump.
I need some more grabs.
I love the parry, but again, very, very safe.
Yeah, I love that parry too. Just knowing that he's probably gonna land with
wow, he actually didn't get a shield poked from that? I'm actually shocked.
Very safe on shield. You know, we're gonna see a lot of that here throughout the majority of this match. Light, you know, what started out as a very strong game number 1 has kind of shifted tides, and it's a little bit lopsided in Zomba's favor. He just knows how to just pick Fox's weak parts apart. I mean, he knows.
Well spoken.
Stage, you know, it's going to be a boxing
the
match.
rod.
To try to keep him out, but off stage, he's just really making.
Wait, what stage did he go to? I looked away.
I think Zomba. The thing that sets apart this set to me is Zomba's ability to just really get to high percentages with Rob. Rob is that heavier set character, but
Galaxy team is playing
setups on bigger, heavier characters, and I think Zomba is just playing really well around those confirm areas.
I didn't say Galaxy, Galactic.
Sour hit nair into up smash like the plague. And even, I mean, Light had a couple opportunities to get a tech chase up smash.
You know what I think Light needs to do a little bit more? In his set versus Raru, bro, he was grabbing Luigi confidently. I need to see that level of confidence and going for grabs because Zomba is just running up and shielding a lot. Or like shielding a lot of these scenarios.
There's a trade, but it's not the trade you want to see here if you're Light. There's the double jump expended, and there's no double jump, which means no stock here for you. Great execution on Zomba. Not a lot of options there for Light. Maybe could alter the angle a little bit, but yeah, I think Zomba, again, just executing and getting these stocks real early and making his stocks last real long.
No doubt about that. Go for the upper on top of this platform. You know, again, Zomba position upper underneath Fox is kind of the position he wants to be in because if he can't catch with upper, he can start to bait out air dodges and look for up tilt.
Oh my goodness,
he wanted to up air, but the gyro.
Getting the confirm because had it all
Let's go.
hand there, but it doesn't
Come
matter.
on.
Like, was
Come
able to pick
on.
us up with the up smash, and into the second stock we go.
That's big damage.
I'm
What?
feeling like today, down tilt.
Why did he hold away?
Ah, love that fall away there, but not safe enough right here. It's
There you go.
coming
There you
through.
go. Rising forward there. Yep.
Boom, boom, boom.
The rhythm of up air combos. Oh, the cross again, great option. I love that coming out from Zomba, utilizing the multi-hits and Rob's air drift to kind of get that cross up and go onto the other side.
I gotta give it to Light, man. I mean, I know that to play a character this fast, you actually see the game really, really slow. But to have the mentality to know how to break up a combo, break up a movement pattern with Fox, which is very important. I'd almost argue maybe more important.
What am I hearing right now?
Themselves is moving in and out those conversions.
I know I'm not hearing like that he's doing something hard.
I think it's just so crazy. I don't know if I've seen
it's not crazy at all, actually. They're very opposite.
The projectile system
but I'm allowing this right now to build up the storyline.
Even more dangerous right here in this regard. He ain't reflecting that.
Ask Sephiroth how he breaks scenarios and how did he get away from scenarios that are very difficult for him. The answer is he doesn't. He loses.
Zomba retaliating with the edge guard. Last stock apiece here, and right now Zomba has the opportunity to knock Light into the losers bracket 3-0, just as he did Sonic.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Zomba 3-0 Sonics.
There's going to be big opening here for Light. Doesn't get the reset, only 20.
Okay, footstool, I'm out of here.
Hey, he could have beat him.
Center stage right now, just trying to control the Pokeball portion of the stage. I know I talk about this a lot, but for
why do I feel like he's about to get cheesed?
Like Rob,
oh, the turnaround? That was a hella quick turnaround. What the fuck? Oh, got all them lasers.
Lasers doing a good amount of damage there. Oh, picking up the gyro at the same time, going up and over, but Zomba with the call out, and Zomba with the 3-0 rod.
That's right, and the immediate handshake is nothing but respect across the board. It is a tough feat. Of course, there are some glaring weaknesses that Rob definitely has in this matchup, and I don't really think we got to see them exploited as much as we have in Fox-Rob sets prior, at least piloted by two individuals of this talent. Again, Rob, big target, that's the big part, of course. No hitbox on recovery, sometimes can struggle to land. Characters as quick and as nimble as Fox that can beat up characters like Rob, can be everywhere at once. Whether I'm using lasers, whether I'm just in your face. Even when you think I have swung and it's your turn to swing, guess what? I'm so fast, it still kind of ain't your turn. Now, of course, Rob, like most big characters in this game, a little bit different. Of course, I have that ability to box you. Maybe not outboxing Fox, but I do have the ability to keep up. And we got to see Zomba really lean into that, adjust combos in accordance to Fox's down special. I mean, we really just seen Zomba lock in a way that we haven't seen here in I think these last so many tournaments.
Yeah, with Zomba, did get that 2 Genesises ago.
Yeah.
Was able to clean that tournament up, become a Genesis champion, which, by the way, not a lot of players can say that they have that title. So
in fact, I think there's only 3 players here for Ultimate who have won a Genesis. Leo, of course, being the one that's won the majority of them. And of course, Mars, I believe, is still in attendance right now, hanging out. And then, of course, Zomba.
Yeah, and Zomba not getting the best results after that Genesis W.
Sure.
But after the last Genesis, was able to get into that top 3. And after that last Genesis, I feel like Zomba has had a resurgence in terms of results, have been playing very well. And I think just Tri-State in general, a lot more regionals have been active. And man, just all the top players out in Tri-State, shout out to them.
Yes,
they've been really on the grind, and I think just really fired up to try and take back that.
That was a hella good back end from Zomba, but
strongest region right now currently in terms of ranking. So yeah, I mean, I think NA trying to fire back in all cylinders.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Firing back, of course, with the player experience, but also with the attendee experience as well.
That was a painful 3-0.
And of course, you need to be in New Jersey with us for Collision. That's right.
That was a painful 3-0. I'm not even gonna cap.
2025, the Meadowlands Expo Center, Secaucus, New Jersey, the area.
He threw the first game.
Shout out, of course, to Max.
With an unfortunate scenario at the end, or like miscalculation. Second game, he got slapped up.
Start.gg/collision is the link to register. RJ.
Third game, there was potential, but he kind of got slapped up at the end
there.
Another
phenomenal event is going to be MomoCon. It is the 20th anniversary for this
I'm pretty sure
wonderful event. If you enjoy,
I'm pretty sure the next set is Onan versus Kira.
Very heavily invested into the gaming side as well, so we're gonna have amazing tournaments for all these amazing games as you see down below. Make sure to check it out at momocon.com, and if you want to sign up for any of these tournaments, start.gg.
Ouch lost, Ouch is not in this top 8. He wasn't in the top 24 either.
To the 25th.
That's right. Weekend, the holiday weekend, the 20th anniversary, and friends, if you buy a pass to MomoCon, guess what? You get to register for any of those tournaments you've seen down there for free. You know how much Smashers and gamers love free?
Oh, yes.
That's my favorite F word, free. All right.
Of course, we got
Grand finals is still gonna be Leo versus Light, so it's alright.
And for Luigi, we did see. I mean, it can be a bit difficult, right? For Luigi, but it was. I mean, we saw this matchup earlier today, so
bro, winners finals is Dora Migi versus Zomba.
You can kind of keep Luigi out, right? You have all the different
No.
But again, Luigi's just one of those characters that once you get in and get your hands dirty, you can kind of make any matchup possible.
No doubt about that, and we should certainly see that play out here in a similar fashion. I will say it's going to be a much harder task, I think, to do.
This is becoming a pretty common top 8 matchup, and I don't like it.
Go for a couple uprays. Yeah,
Kazia took a break and hit up his bro. He said, yo, hold it down.
Every time. Okay, but hold on. Even percents, all things considered.
Okay, tried to use the fireball, but Onin was like, hey, I'll take this fireball damage. I am not going to get drop zone into the down air. Great recovery coming out from Onin, taking a hit on purpose there. TNT about to explode. Using the fireball.
Please run the Mario Kart 8.
And it's so important.
Okay, Sonic is not even on here, y'all.
Oh, my lordy Jesus. In order to win this match properly,
I thought the reason was because of Sonic.
I don't like the idea of you fighting against Kira.
I mean, Steve too, but like,
without any blocks. Sure,
this won't go to a timeout.
But there's just something about
so?
when you're faced up against a one-on-one. If you don't have block for him to jump over, you're going to be in some trouble.
You know, actually only opting to throw out a single
down B. That should be a stock, pretty high up.
Into the cyclone. Yeah, Luigi has a bunch of ways to confirm into these aerial specials that can take stocks here. Oh, there's the directional air dodge, and the blocks are going to force Kira to recover in this way, and there's going to be no
lava. That was optimal.
Great edge guard coming in from Onin, utilizing those blocks, forcing Kira into these.
I've seen Oculus fan do that before, 11 times as a matter of fact.
Recovery on the way through. Fisty cups the block. Okay, I'm not afraid of these. Okay, back here on the way down. I'm loving how Onin is disengaging, but safely. Still somehow keeping up the aggression, but knowing.
Bro, how did the combo continue from that? The block like disappeared in the middle of the up tilt. And like the up tilt didn't end. Ooh.
Yeah, dude, this is
jab, walk up tilt back here. Taking the notes, taking the notes.
More mining here and a lot of materials being used up. Went ahead and take out their own crafting block. Showcasing, hey, you definitely don't want to roll.
No, do not do that.
Do not roll.
Yeah, that is ill-advised. Okay, Nair on the way through.
Getting back down to the ground. Another diamond. I'm out.
Okay, I think it's some, oh,
bro,
yeah,
there's no way that just worked.
What can't Luigi Cyclone do? That's the real question.
That was like,
that's crazy.
What?
Some amendments, arm shenanigans. It can get through some of the blocks. Might be the DLC's worst nightmare, but not in game number 1. Onin going to go up in a major way with the 2-stock victory.
See, Chad, that was like a normal life match. Y'all were saying boot up Mario Kart and stuff. Ah, we out here. We in the top 8. Well, top 6 now.
That one of the biggest weakness is that offstage.
Right? Akala got 33rd place.
One of the better recoveries here, and when you fight up against a character that can just spawn into rain, especially off stage, that is going to be very troublesome.
How did Riddles do in Street Fighter 6, by the way?
Don't do much damage.
Somebody earlier said that
do a lot of damage
he was guaranteed 4th.
But the rest of the move, I believe, does around 1 damage. So you're not going to get through any blocks with that.
No, you're
Tweak also got 33rd.
Knowing the dichotomy between both of those two options, I think, can really go the distance.
He got 4th. That's nice.
Right now, Onin, of course, with the proper game plan in hand to try to close this match out. Kirash, curious. The Luigi gameplay.
He lost the item.
Are we pondering the game plan? Are we pondering the next character? Okay, I'm about to say it should only just be the Luigi, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I just don't like this game.
That's a downgrade no matter.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, seriously.
Not in this top 8. Not with
remember, it was you guys that brought the year of Luigi upon us.
So we are just gonna stick it out with the mains, and dang, on
damn.
The full court combo.
Sheesh, 90.
Right, took the tour on the platform as well, Rod.
Jesus, right. We're going coast to coast right here, man. We're going from the East Coast all the way to Vegas. That's how I'm bringing it to you here. Okay, nice. Good situational awareness. Had to get through the blocks and then avoid the anvil.
Get it slapped up right now.
For sure.
That anvil was crazy because afterwards, Onin was actually able to go straight into the ledge jump. Oh, you didn't get clipped by the anvil. Also, you got to pick a ledge option right now.
Immediately.
Oh shit, you know what? I just realized that
I love that soft
Light has to fight Spargo. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I was like, who the hell is on the other side of losers?
Bastion is the pick here.
Oh my god, no!
Able to jump over in the nick of time.
Bro.
Onin just knows that sooner or later he's going to get a little jump happy over these blocks, not allowing himself to try to
wrong direction. Yo, the side B covering the basically a moving wall right there for Luigi's side B. That sucks.
Take an entire stock because of that. One thing
Luigi is
well,
such
Hollow Bash,
like
you are going to be able to mine a good amount of stones.
it's so crazy how ass
so
Luigi could look and how good he could look at the same time.
Here, and that's going to be perfect if you're on in and back
That was
to back
just
edge guards. I mean, one of those
not
edge guards was a
good.
little bit of a
That was a wash.
like a low-key SD just because of the side special, the missile in the opposite direction. But Onin coming through with the 3-stock, looking really clean here.
You know, and it's not enough, I think.
That side B was definitely not meant to. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a tornado and like drift away, but Kirash was holding the opposite direction too long and then side B towards the blast zone. That or is just a flub, regardless. Definitely solidified the stock loss there.
Like if he's on his way back, I have blocked.
Go Sephiroth.
I mean, Luigi has a handful of time, a handful of options, excuse me, to come back to the stage in a very limited amount of time. You take any part away of that Luigi, you know, everything, and he's in some real trouble. Then you throw that in conjunction with the blocks being at the ledge of stage, what is Luigi going to do? You know,
I don't think you can't really like put a block on a platform.
I mean, not a lot
it
of
like
characters
spawns
can
there,
have
but it's not on it. It's like just.
Jeez, man, how many
Christ.
times can that minecart get a hit?
Jesus, man.
Man,
damn,
that move is insane.
It's a pretty dang good move, I may say so myself. I tell you what.
Okay, we get some more mining here.
Okay.
On it being a little
Who
bit
said Spargo to losers? Dora Miggy.
You're only putting down one block, just really wanting to force that a single jump here. There's the up smash out of shield. Damage still pretty close here.
Bro, rising jab into aerial is just so fucking good.
Nair's kind of been kind of his calling card and really his saving grace in some of these awkward interactions, especially when they're in the air and he's just kind of little without words on how I'm going to get back down to the ground. When in doubt, just go for Nair.
Yeah, and on it actually crafting the gold. When you craft the gold, you do.
So I'm talking about, man. Yeah, forcing awkward recoveries.
I mean, if a set or if things could go wrong in a set.
Yeah, and Onin feeling real confident.
If you had a list of all the shit that could go wrong in this matchup, it's happening.
Second stock to get that diamond, right?
He thought he landed on the platform or on the block and fast fell onto it and missed.
But I think it makes sense.
It might be cooked.
I'm up against a
it might be cooked.
When Luigi
he dropped like a rock, bro.
Weapons are the fastest framed out-of-wise.
They most certainly are.
Sheesh.
But of course, the one that packs the punch.
It's that diamond, dog.
Pack a punch!
Cut your teeth on that, man. There you go. Setting up shop against. I got that.
Chad, what y'all think? This is GG?
There's an aggressive something on the way back. You know, it's not uncharacteristic for Kirash.
Oh,
to go for
shit.
Fair or Nair. Oh, my goodness. It's not characteristic for him to be popped up on top of Onin for up smash. Great stuff there.
Block here, utilizing the block,
Oh,
and then
no.
comboing after the reversal on it.
Jesus.
Utilizing that one single block for so much damage, charging it up.
God damn, that shit. Yo, did you see the shield stun on that?
Present. Back throw, you know it. Gets the red stuff, and that's going to be enough. Okay, got the stock taken here, but has a lot of work here, a mountain of work here to make up. I ain't saying that he can't do it, but it's going to be very, very difficult.
The Ender Pearl!
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, getting into this top 8 as Luigi winner side is another difficult task, Rod. So if someone is able to do it, would not be just surprised if Kirash is able to pull it through here. But I mean, like you said, Onin's been playing so clean.
Yes.
Especially in this top 8.
Oh, for sure, man.
Take out Leo earlier.
I mean, bro, come on. A double elimination at that. Not a lot of players can say they've done that to Leo.
Yeah. Honestly, not a lot of players can say they do that.
Not at all. Honor right now, just a different breed and definitely living up to the accolades here. Great spot.
I feel like it's just we're just waiting for the GG at this point.
The tether there that time.
Like,
was able to find an option there with the fisticuffs. Quicker option than what it looks
this
like.
This was an ass beating.
Okay, mining.
Come here.
Just gonna go ahead, space out these back airs, the up tilt as well to cover maybe some kind of jump in or immediate dash in for the punish on back air, trying to go for that whip punish there. Oh, swinging out that forward smash, that move. Very strong, and on top of that, not a lot of
where'd that block come from?
Yeah, very safe. Okay, yeah, man, dude, that fisticuffs comes out quick too. I'm pretty sure that's like frame 4 on that first hit. So yeah, I'm in your face, bro.
No mats?
Very quick. Oh, now, Kirash.
Wait, a down talk.
Kirash.
All right.
Who do you think you are, sir?
Dang, Kirash is like, dang, I'm down 0-2, trying to farm that clip real quick.
I know that's right. Say, if I ain't gonna be the real champ, I'm gonna be the people's champ.
Oh, the block though, not going to be there.
The block not doing nothing.
For Onin this entire set. It is gonna be Onin. Gonna taking it 3-0 very cleanly here as
low key would have won the set if he got that down talk. Just saying.
No doubt about that. Great stuff between those two.
Go down in style.
It was Onin. I was able to move on hell of a run right there for Kirash. Y'all don't know if the audience can still hear us, but definitely round of applause to Kirash. Yeah. Definitely an easy thing to do.
All right, we have 3 out of the 4 players left, or 3 out of the top 4 solidified.
In this state of Ultimate, I mean,
there's only 1 spot left and 2 goats.
Seeing the meta continuously change here.
Yeah.
The game's been out for over 6 years, and we're seeing characters like Luigi have this crazy resurgence. And you know these resurgences are crazy for characters when it's like, okay, there's this one player in Japan doing really well with the character, but now we have Kirash also showing up here at Level Up Expo showing, hey, it's not just one Luigi player getting these results, it's multiple.
It's multiple Luigis, all right? It's the Luigi takeover, the T1000 Luigi.
The next set is Spargo versus Light for 5th place.
I'm here for this timeline, friends, and I hope you are all locked in, still here with us. Of course, this is going to be our course coming up here, our last match right here for the first half of top 8, and I think this is the treat right here. Yes. This is how you fill seats at a tournament. You let these 2 players meet on the big stage and throw down. I'm talking about Light, and I'm talking about Spargo, friends. This is going to be great.
2 of the
The last time they played, Light kind of slapped up Spargo.
This is lightning round.
Pretty sure, I forgot what tournament it was. I think it was Cavalier Clash.
Yes, it's going to be great.
It was like 3-1, but not close.
The world right now, statistically,
we'll see what happens this time.
Well, this is Cloud, of course. Does have other characters on his tool belt, but it's probably going to be the Cloud here at this point, and for good reason. That disjoint can definitely hurt Fox, coupled with the fact that I feel like Cloud kind of combos Fox up in
Hold up, we picking Pete? Who picking Pete? I know that's not Light.
In that matchup on Light's behalf too, and how well Light can deal with Cloud off stage. Forward air and there, obviously not going to be enough to knock him out, but is enough to force him, if he's trying to get to the ledge, force him to now recover.
We rooting for the jeans or for the homie?
Put him in the blender.
I mean, like, Spargo's from Mexico. He not Dominican.
Like I said, with Fox, there's a lot of matches.
He our cousin.
A lot of it comes down to not a lot of characters have an answer to Firefox, which is why Fox pretty prominent in this game, Light able to take this character as far as he does, as long as he's on point, gets the reaction tech chases right. But Cloud definitely going to have a plethora of options to go ahead and take out that Firefox, the down air, even like things like reverse fair. You kind of take your pick. You got that disjoint to deal with that Firefox, which in Ultimate has a pretty big hitbox, and if you mess up and you don't hit that stage tech, could be your stock at 20-30%.
I'm telling you, man, you got. It's nice to have options.
How are we feeling about this set?
Goes, the illusion of options.
I'll let you know when I see 30 seconds of the first 30 seconds. I'll let you know.
Friends. We're about to get it. Be sure to hashtag #LevelUpExpo on Twitter. Join the conversation.
They're not even talking about like striking stages and shit. They're just bored.
Just in gaming culture.
Look at them.
Everything that is gaming is happening here in Las Vegas, Nevada, as we wind down this top 8 bracket to top 4.
Yeah, and shouts to Level Up Expo, getting even more space this year.
Leveling up.
Yeah, leveling up once again. And you know what? Smash always delivering. You give us more space, well, we'll fill up the space with all the spectators. This action has been incredible. This top 8 has been so exciting, and we're going to
all right, here we go. Here we go.
Versus Spargo.
Let's do this, friends. Game number 1.
In 30 seconds, I'll let you know what the set count's going to be.
Here with the 4-frame dash attack. Again, it's not uncharacteristic for Spargo. Again, in the beginning of a match to really try to make his presence known and apply a lot of pressure.
3-0 Light.
I'd almost argue Light is looking for that sort of play style.
Oh.
Of course, and we'll see.
3-2, 3-2 actually, 3-2.
Going very
3-2, 3-2.
And is able to make it back and hold on to the limit at the same time.
Now, what I've grown to like about Spargo in matchups like these, where you're going up against somebody who, just in terms of speed and utility, kind of has your number.
3-2, 3-2.
When he decides to turn down the jets and start to play that turtley play style, run up aggressively, hold shield.
3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Unfortunately enough, we're not seeing it right there on that first shot. This Light right now.
I'm gonna say, I never bank on this, but I'm gonna say a 3-1.
Avoid the intangibility coming out from Spargo off the Angel platform here. The wall jump to get to the ledge. Light bringing out all the stops here to get back onto stage. 115% here for Light. Does not get the up air, but does get the down air on the roll to the right. Spargo getting a little aggressive with that down air still.
Pick one, 3, all right, look. 3-1 Light.
And the ledge trap not working out as well, but this on Smash, no, the dash attack is going to do it.
Yeah, smart.
There you go, I plugged it in. I plugged it in.
Sure if he wanted, just jab one into something, or if he wanted to go for just the first 2, but went for the whole thing. Again, some nice nickel and dime damage. Fortunately, ended up costing him his stock right here. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is where it starts.
Climb hazard out of shield going to be such a great tool against Fox.
Holding down past the ledge to go to the center stage. That was a good up B.
Come out. Not going to be quick enough, though.
A little faster than that. Yeah, I parry those. They parry this, though.
That Cloud grab, not the greatest of the roster.
And And thank God.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I know it was a great deal between Square and Nintendo, but it didn't need to be that good, okay?
Oh, the Sour Nair is so close to getting the whip punish here.
Oh.
Just the shine. Are we going to get the back-to-back?
Oh, bro, this is what I'm talking about.
The kill came from a shine. That was a good ass shine. He said, back up.
Where you're not going to be able to snap right away, and I should be able to do away with you. Great stuff. There's that up B again out of shield.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Rod. That up special coming out from Cloud looks like a pretty solid recovery tool, but does not snap on the way up. It will overshoot.
What is going on? What was that? Ew! That up smash hitbox.
Really punishing
it actually helped him in that whole sequence.
With a well-timed down smash, taking that stock, and now up an entire stock here versus Spargo, game number 1.
Okay. It's getting a little out of control right now for Spargo. Nice to get the sweep at the ledge.
Oh,
and yes,
damn. That killed him?
And only 91% too. This is far from undoable. I mean, again, the proper set of strings, the proper set of conversions, I mean, you can get it done on Fox. Okay, limits almost online.
Oh, but there's the roll. This is a no-roll zone here. The back air to try pressure. Spargo not wanting to get hit by that back air on shield is a very safe option here for Light. And with the reaction, the up smash follows.
That's right. Up smash, of course.
That was a good up smash.
Especially off of
back air up smash is a crazy setup.
Fox, more particularly than all the other Foxes. You know, most are looking for like that one hit into that initial hit. Light is one of those guys who
it sucks, or like it's not even just back air up smash. If your shield is low from the back air, he can also do back air down smash, and it might shield poke if you hold shield. If you roll, depending on your character's roll distance, you might also get hit by the down smash too. Granted, you get hit on the opposite side, so more often than not you would live.
Great time either avoiding these hitboxes or even that spot dodge into the down smash. Great angle
B.
coming out from Light, really consistent with the smash stick. Fox actually has a tech where you can alter the different angles by using the smash stick combined with the C stick combined with the control stick. Light utilizing that for very consistent angles.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's the light angles, the langles. Ain't that what we call them?
Yes.
Langles are here.
No notches required.
No. Oh, and no shields required either. Jesus,
and the star KO too to charge up the rest of the limit as much as he wants.
Not gonna be enough though. We always talk about it. Light or Fox extremely light here, so Spargo gonna get that shield break, and it is going to get the stock quite early here. The limit is online, so even if the off-stage scenario comes, you do have the limit climb hazard. That's a bit harder to get with that with the splits, with the down smash, right? So
oh dang. Okay, unfortunate stuff for sure.
I like Spargo like never really SDs, so when the time comes that he does SD, you're like, oh, what the fuck? But he SD'd earlier versus Sonics, I think it was, or somebody, as well as like, oh, a little uncharacteristic.
That does connect.
Oh!
What is going on?
And the fearlessness right here from Spargo, just to run up and not press a button, knowing that Light was going to roll the opposite direction. I love, again, the futuristic game plans I'm seeing here from Spargo. That's yours, bro. Hold your shield.
Low key, he could have ran up and charged up smash in that.
There, but dashes right instead of left. Light not able to follow up with the up smash, which we usually see here. Tries to get the forward air. There it is, but doesn't react fast enough. But Light, knowing that, reacting to that, the fact that he didn't react fast enough, and just went for the grab and said, that time, the reaction's on point here for Light.
Reaction's on point, even if the jab does not connect. Okay, this is just for good measure. It's just good insurance. I'm actually looking for the up smash. And the
Spargo's gonna, I literally, like, I couldn't say it fast enough, but I promise you I was going to say he was going to look for an up smash. I knew it. Whenever he's down, he like tries to gamble it. He's not going to do it at kill percent. He's going to do it at low percent because, well, I mean, it's low percent. He's not going to die for it. He might take some damage for missing it, but in terms of banking it, he's going to bank on it at a lower percent.
Okay. Oh! No, you did not.
It's not enough.
Wait, he lived?
Game of 1%, a ton of knockback, but
nah, this character's too heavy.
Wait up a second. I'm gonna go for the up tilt reverse that time.
Dang, shout out to the high ceiling on Battlefield, giving Light another chance to get to go up 2-0 versus Spargo. That would be huge here. Spargo wanting to even things up.
How did he live? He was at like 60.
With the nair, the up smash. It's not enough.
No, not enough. What on earth am I witnessing right now?
Oh yeah, Light loses this.
In a major way, and I'm getting that stock.
Yeah. As soon as he got hit by it, not even the dash attack, but when he got hit by that forward air or whatever that sent him to the side, I was like, yeah, he lost his shit. He ain't coming back.
But it was Spargo that was able to take full advantage of that. 1-1 apiece here.
Wow, bro, I just Both sides standing like a mixtape cover right now. Look at that.
Someone snap a pic.
Yeah, right. Smile for the camera.
I don't think that dash attack should have killed either.
Locked in. It looks like Hollow Bastion is the pick here for Spark.
And actually, you know what? With that much rage, he probably was dead
this
anyway.
Is some Smash Ultimate, friends.
But I don't think he DI'd it properly.
Hey, bro, listen, some aliens came from outer space and was like, I need you to show me what Smash Ultimate is all about. Like, top to bottom competitively. I'd be like, yo, you need to watch Spargo and Light and Level Up Expo, okay?
Yes.
Period.
Just tune into the whole top 128.
Run up jab.
Chase, you can go, of course, right to this top 8, man. Ooh, into the up smash after the down tilt. Anti-air with the up tilt as well, but this cross
the double side B?
Racking up the damage.
Nah, only one.
Okay, there's the up B out of shield. Here comes the Spargo Turtle. I'm here for it. My opponent's getting a little too button happy. Gotta make him pay for it.
I said 3-1.
Okay, forcing the
prophecy is being foretold.
Right to that ledge there, get the reversal with the forward air. No climb hazard out of shield, the roll coming through.
Okay. Nice.
Another up smash.
Up at the ledge to force a roll. Little misposition, but right on time for down there is Spargo. Light maybe biting off a little bit more than he could chew. Oh, I love that.
You know what Light hasn't gone for
that move was just
at all in any of these matches?
Yeah, I mean, look at the shield damage.
The dash attack on the ledge into back air.
Should be back up and running here, but no tech beam.
I remember him telling me that like people don't get hit by it as much anymore, but as much doesn't mean that nobody gets hit by it ever.
One of the reasons why Light counterpicked this stage.
Oh, 100%. That is 100% the reason why. Okay, gets right underneath the blade beam there that time.
Yeah, did somebody crack open a cold one? Did y'all hear that?
And then Spargo, again, hitting that shield, and I get that short hop nair dash attack into whatever it is that I want to do. Both sides just matching each other, in terms of just resiliency and wit.
They are mashing.
What?
That's fact. That's also true.
But this is professional mashing, all right?
That's professional mashing.
Combined with insane movement, but there is the fair drag down.
Whatever.
I've been hit by that
back to back
many times, actually. I can't even say 11 times. That's way more than that.
Can't say that's a trip I'm willing to go on with most people. I ain't going back.
Low key, worth. I wasn't sure at first, but
I'm good on that.
Now that the match is playing out a little. Oh shit! I thought he was gonna down there. Because he had limits, so he would have been able to come back.
Other game, but still, amazing game at that, and both these players showcasing just
limits about to burn, bro. It's about to burn. You don't have to.
Both of these two players are flawless, if you will, and they're proving exactly why. Of course, as it stands right now, Spargo just bleeding out just a little bit more. That blade beam belongs to you. I need to get back to the stage fast. Later portion right there of up smash, but message is definitely
another one.
Jump or roll in for free. Ha! I'll see you in the
that was true.
Fake.
I'm pretty sure that was a true back air.
Back air was fake before, but it came through in a big way.
Dang, man.
It was only true though because he held in on the forward air.
I think it did.
It is not fake news indeed.
That was fast as hell.
Back air fresh for that stock. That falling forward air and instantly snapping into the back.
Like that specific one was true. Like if he held away or like popped out and held away, he wouldn't have got hit by it.
Potential final game here for Spargo. Let's see if we can push this to a game number 5, or let's see if this is going to be all they wrote. Let's get it, friends.
Battlefield is the pick here.
All right, who's going to draw blood first? Okay, back here on shield immediately to kick off this match. And yeah,
that looked like a me combo.
I need to let you know about this up B out of shield. I need to let you know.
I think maybe a frame 2 air dodge or frame 1 air dodge would have got out of that, but I don't know. I forget what Clouds is.
Of course, that's the great thing about Fox. You have those multi-hit pressuring moves like the forward air, like the down air, and of course the infamous nair. Are you going to be able to make it back?
He's dead.
The kicks is enough. Light takes the lead.
Legs for days right here is Fox McCloud. Getting it
that's damage. That's like 60%.
Go for the backer, yes. A kid on the playground.
Chat, I'm telling you, the predictions don't lie.
Also feeling a little confident. You saw the
3-1.
Rod, he wanted to go up 3 stocks to 1 here. Light feeling himself, tries to get the backer. Great DI coming out from Spargo. Oh, whoa.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be.
Go for the high option right there with the back air. A little low.
Spargo definitely about to up smash.
Going that low, but
he about to bank it. He about to bank it. Even though, actually, nah, he's at too high of a percent.
Blade being forced you to go to the ledge. Back
yeah, nah, he not. If there was a time to up smash, it was it right there.
Okay, just gonna keep the stage control. Is Light. Spargo trying to get some kind of
no
connection
real
here.
limit,
Once
so
again, off stage, down smash doesn't connect, but the up air is not
I'm surprised Light
enough.
didn't just falling Nair.
With the down air from like things like ledge drop, double jump down air, but maybe not enough time on that down smash.
Okay.
And there's the up air, and wow.
Light is looking good.
One more stock, and Spargo will be eliminated. Damn, he died so fast to that. Yo, ultra killed.
But was still able to dig deep and find that stock.
Oh man, forward tilt? No, goes for the down smash.
Oh, the delay with the shine? Okay, eat a little bit of this fire, but I'm going blue, ready to make it do what it do. Hold up, dash attack.
Into the fair, what a string.
That's too much damage.
Look at these delayed nairs as well, mixing up the sour spot, tries to get sour hit, dash attack into the forward smash. Great DI from Spargo, avoiding that confirm here.
Okay, nothing off the back air. Nice.
Oh man, he's guessing right every single time.
Light's kind of steamrolling right now. Like, I can't really say too much. This is just like a bit of the Fox blender that we've seen many times before.
Back here in the corner here, you got to set up something here for Spargo. The limit is still close to being complete here. You are going to be able to get back on the stage because of that. No, he does not finish the limit, and
he stopped the limit.
Game 4 against Spargo.
He stopped the limit like 99% of the way there. I don't know why he stopped it.
How that went out, and then of course.
Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Cause I was gonna say if he got the limit and pressed down B to cancel the limit, it would have finishing touch. But so you shouldn't want to down B in that moment to begin with.
Number one player in the world, but this is just Light's tournament to shine here. Let's keep it real. I mean, he's overcame
another SD from Spargo, but honestly, that's a different kind of SD where like he had so much work that he had to do. So like it was probably GG's anyway.
Trash to talk, okay, in the next episode of Lights Out. Okay, I got some stuff I gotta get off my
3-1 and the prophecy's complete.
Some stuff you gotta talk about too on Tweak Talks, man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
we
sir.
now have the top 4. We have DoraMK versus Zomba in winners finals, and Onin versus Light in loser semifinals.
Shout out again to Level Up Expo bringing out all this.
That was not.
So you guys can
I would not have
all
predicted
these
that.
Amazing matches, and let's check out how this top 8 has gone through so far as we settle in to top 4.
I've got your
Talk about it, man. So of course on winner's side we had Zomba.
Nay with the 15. Spargo once again.
If you missed that match, you would have thought on paper.
Ruining your parlay. Hey man, you gotta understand, Spargo is still the GOAT. He's playing a character that's mid. So when you fight against a power, like a character gap character like Fox, where Cloud is right here and Fox is up here off camera, all it does is spells. It just spells danger.
Moves forward from loser's quarter, so we'll be fighting up against Light. Light does have that syrup experience in Tri-State, right?
Sure.
But we know that Onin is cut from a different cloth when we're talking about Minecraft Steve.
No doubt about that, man. Again, these players, of course, have been nothing short of phenomenal here.
Also, Creeperman 2000 with the $2 said 3-1 Light as well earlier. Telling you the prophecy.
And of course, big shout out to all of you beautiful
Some people
faces out
knew.
there in the chat. We do this for you. I don't have a job if y'all don't tune in, so we hope you had a great time. And yeah, I mean, again, this is my 4th level up. I will be back for another one.
Yeah, and we haven't had a block in quite some time, Rod, and I'm glad we got to come back in a big way, but we're going to be signing off. We got TK and EE coming through to close out this amazing top 8.
That's right. You won't want to miss a moment of it, friends. Keep it locked right here. We got some more Smash Ultimate Top 4 coming your way after word from our sponsors. Peace.
I think DoraMK is in a very, very good spot to win. I think the only person that probably has a chance at beating him is Light. And he's been avoiding Light because opposite side of the bracket and Zomba beat him and stuff. So, I mean, Zomba could beat him too. But we'll see. I don't know, just the way that he's playing, I feel like even Rob might feel like some type of like suffocation at times in the matchup. But Rob is one of the better characters, I guess, to deal with Mim and stuff. Yeah, let me be real quick. You realize if DoraMK wins, you have to do a 50-win streak with Min? That's not true. I don't play Smash. I'm a Mario Kart streamer. Anyways, I'll be right back. Back from break. The Rod. What up though, chat? How y'all doing? How you liking the top 8? How you liking level up? Later or next week is Kagaribi. Are y'all ready for Kagaribi? Shit about to go crazy, bro. Let me I mean, that's obvious, Jeffrey. So let me state the not obvious, the Rod. Everybody's going to Kagaribi except Mars. It's got to single him out. Probably not. Ice and I'll probably watch Kagaribi, and then there's like that. The Kowloon. I'll probably watch that the week after, but that's probably it. What place did Mars get? I didn't see him in the top 24. So I want to say because he beat Mia, probably got 25th. Yeah, 25th. Yeah, sounds about right. He lost to Raph game 5. That's not a bad loss. He lost to Chase and Raph. Yeah, I know, right? Light finally going outside of N. Well, actually, okay, he has left NA before. He went to Terra, the tournament in France. But outside of that, no, he's gone to Gamo as well. But like Gamo's like right there. Like he lives in New England. That shit is like a 40-minute flight. So I don't even count that. I don't count that. But him going to Terra, yeah, that counts. No, it's cool. It's cool. Same for Tweak. Tweak, he went to Japan like early Ultimate. I think he went to like a local or something. But he was mainly there for like vacation. So like, this would be like the first real time, if you want to say. Do Americans really take the plane for that distance? Well, I mean, 40 on a flight. That's a decent amount of distance still. I was obviously exaggerating the number, but like if I ever went to like Big House, for example, Big House is like a 2-hour flight. But to get there on car is like 10 hours. We don't got trains out here. Well, I mean, New York and New Jersey do, but not like throughout the US. It's a bit clunky, I guess. Tweak did go to Smash Factor. He did, actually. You're right about that. Nah, some guy, I'm just out here, I'm just watching stuff, helping players. I might play against Chase before he goes to Japan. He said he's not going immediately and he wanted to play. But we'll see. Nah, Wi-Fi. I would imagine he's going to Japan from California, and that's like a 9-hour flight. It's not too bad. Better than a 14-hour flight from over here. Direct. Lord Jishi, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, Alex, I do plan on playing it. Might play it. Shit, I did say that I might play it this week, but you know, Kagaribi and all that shit coming up. Might have to push it back a little bit more. What was the best place I traveled to for an event? Definitely Japan. I would say Japan was lit. I went to Edmonton in Canada and you know, I went to that like super mall that they have over there. That was also really cool. It's 14 hours from San Fran? No way, direct? Nah, that can't be. Because one of the times one of my ways back from Japan definitely was like an 8-hour flight or something to SoCal, and then from SoCal, well, okay, from SoCal to, no, that makes sense. I was speaking about California to Japan. It's time to pause the music. It's time to press play. Or
where we got that drone footage from. I know the budget for this event, and that wasn't it. But nonetheless, it's all good, baby, because this top 4 is about as lit as it gets. I said when this top 8 came together, it was going to be absolute barn burner, and none of these.
It was pretty cool. I didn't like super explore the area to Roxas, but like just that mall, I went with Mr. R, and we went to like the water park section of it and stuff, and it was fire. Like, you know, we basically spent like most of the day there. Yo, Sherry, thank you for the 2. Hey. Well, the bar is gonna hear some peak commentary. We got EE and TK. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen these two commentate. Maybe it was outside of Genesis, if they commentated at Genesis.
Fantastic job of just really representing.
It's been a while. They don't really commentate the same events anymore.
On the other side too, doing it for the Foxes. He is the defending champion, trying to get that 3-peat. A very difficult.
Yo, what's good, Raleigh?
An opportunity because he has qualified for top 4.
Yeah, and the light factor has been absolutely insane here because, you know, he's had to go through quite a bit of matchups. Again, you know, if you've been looking at Light's bracket path in a lot of these tournaments, he always runs into some of Fox's more notably bad matchups, and that's usually what holds him down.
What bad matchups? Can you list them?
He had to do that reverse.
I'll tell you what's bad.
To even make it into this top 8.
Steve, he wins. Or Steve Fox wins. Luigi Fox wins.
Now, I mean,
even.
Who dies
just
first?
A second ago. I mean, he definitely went over Spargo in a pretty dominant fashion as well.
Yeah, that was impressive.
We'll have to see what he does here against Onan, who has been on a crazy tear as far as, like, he's looking like the best Steve right now for sure.
Wait, what are you talking about, Nemi?
And maybe, you know, in
also, Dave, thank you for the 29 months.
But we'll have to see how that plays out.
Potential 3-time.
Our winner side of things.
Potential 3-time champion.
Get some strikes going real quick.
Or Level Up Expo. Light has a chance to.
I'm very eager for this.
Zamba and Dormigi. It's going to be a Rob. It's going to be the Min. And maybe a crazy pop off too if Dormigi get another W. So my man almost flipped the table. I swear to God.
It's Buster Cherry. Oh, I always just read that as Sherry.
It's just a hype bomb waiting to go off. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry, I'll say your full government name. Buster Cherry. Got it. Got you. I got you. Did I finish Kazan? No, I have to still complete it.
Hovers around like 15, 16, something like that. So, you know, good thing we got our translator/babysitters out here. Shouts to watch Nairo. We appreciate y'all for show, taking care of our Japanese representatives.
You what?
He's looking to take care of some business in this bracket. And Zamba, the man who is never short for words and clearly combos. We saw a lot of those to get him to this point. Crazy comebacks against Light, stole one against Sonics in Game 3.
I said the whole thing. Yes, chat, I always say the full government name.
He's taking down to get here. He's got one more to get the grand final.
Tell you. Just like my homie Toos. Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Boat, but he does have a tall task ahead of him as when Zamba is playing.
All right, Zamba, let's go.
10, yeah, it is
defeat the evil.
As you can see at the beginning of this this first set, already 61%, major stage advantage right now. My man is stuck on the side.
Yeah, to think for Zamba right now,
he's gone.
Wow.
He re-grabbed the ledge too many times.
And there's a lot of folks that you'll see, they'll get tremendous leads.
You can only grab the ledge 3 times with a tether character in order to, or before they can't re-grab the ledge. As opposed to normal characters, they can grab the ledge 5 times.
We're not even a minute into this thing.
Well, like,
he legitimately
tether recovery and grabbing the ledge is different.
On the right side of the stage, he can't get to the center.
3 is the number for that.
He's right back in the corner one more time.
Yo, what up, Chunky? Thank you for the 25 months.
So the damage is racking up one more time.
Okay, I won't lie. I said that. I felt like Zamba might struggle here, but he kind of whooping his ass right now.
Out of danger right now, but still, I mean, if this persists, I can't imagine a world where Dormigi does bring this back. But
Gotta adjust the audio real quick. New commentators.
You never quite know what can happen, but it has been an onslaught thus far from Zamba. Dormigi trying to gain some ground here. The best min on the planet, but having absolutely no answers. Perhaps the most cockiest player, TK, in Zamba.
Absolutely. I mean, honestly, with the way that he's playing right now, I feel like he's allowed to be that cocky.
Oh, yeah.
My man is absolutely dismantling Dormigi right now. And I mean, right before this, Dormigi had a good match against Kirash, where you can tell my man definitely knows what he's doing here with this min, but looking a little lost here against the robot. Tries to go sky high for it. Very close.
Man.
Damn. Zamba is bullying right now.
To my knowledge, have one prior encounter. I believe Dormigi actually 3-0'd him back when Zamba went to Japan the first time, but times have clearly changed because this game 1 ain't nowhere near getting a 3-0, maybe a 3 stock if this pace continues.
Lee smash that special.
You on my side neck of the woods now, bro. What you talking about? All right. Hold
That's
up.
it, GG.
I feel like he's just going to go out there and make it happen again. There's no way he's coming back. The 3
Dang.
stock
A
delivered on the
triple.
first game. Zamba
A
sending a
triple.
message.
I heard the Japanese, they had the opportunity to go to Canes. I heard they had the opportunity to go to Canes.
You need what, Gopher? You a Min fan?
Just got fried up, okay? Straight up.
We not seeing that shit out here. Let's go, Zamba.
With him right now. Game number 1, domination, TK.
All I'm saying
He got
is,
hit with the 3-piece combo, bro.
we raised up them funds for them players, and Zamba was one of them. Look at him,
Just gotta know if he got the
whooping ass early on, giving us a sneak peek of what's coming down or what's going down next week.
And stop playing with Zamba. We're going to game number 2 to see if Dormigi can bounce back, taking it to small battlefield this time.
DMZ with the 32 months.
Yeah, I mean, I
Word, Leo was close to fighting Dormigi.
This game right now because like that was just such a dominant.
Well, I mean, he lost to Onin, and then Dormigi
finally get that first hit and
beat Kirash instead of losing. That would have been probably the best way.
These like 4 tilts together, it could be a major. He didn't get a chance to do that in his first game, so.
And one thing Zamba has going for him too, you'll notice Dormigi, he loves to really just
Nova does rhyme with Nova, so they like these.
Zamba in disadvantage, right? So that does give Zamba actually an opportunity to control the
Every time somebody gets hit by that F smash in that combo, it always looks like they're gonna actually die.
To make it back, but Dormigi throwing that stock away a little haphazardly there, TK.
Yeah, I'm a little
Heat myself.
I mean,
What?
Dormigi, like,
What do you mean by that?
He's willing to go off the stage.
Can you finish? Can you finish your sentence,
Even though
please?
she's supposed to be the distance demon. Well, no, the distance demon is.
I feel like
even
that's
though
not
she
the
should
end
have been
of it.
Distance demon. That recovery, that tether is not that long.
Yeah.
You know, all things considered. And so, yeah, him trying to go off the stage and go absolutely insane out there actually put him in a bad position. Zamba full-on capitalizing off that, taking this lead.
See if he can hold it down. Another hot start for Zamba. Dormigi searching for answers. Stage control only briefly, though. Going to hold that center.
I did not think this set was going to be going like this. I actually thought Dormigi was about to start whooping, but no.
Dormigi out.
Zamba just,
no.
yo, Rob Fortner could just stop that
barely
shit?
slide on the edge. Perfect angle right there, actually, from Zamba to drop that to make it drop over the edge like that and get the hit. Almost turned that into a stock, too, trying to get off stage and get a little aggressive.
Okay, mix it up a little bit with the dare. Well done. Chipping into this lead a little bit. Greg spacing. Dormigi starting to find a few answers and maybe some much-needed momentum.
I like the fact that we're willing to go off stage right here at this juncture, and he's continuously just pushing Zamba away.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
He's out of gas. He's out of gas.
No gas?
Literally got gassed out there because he could not get back to the stage.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find no charging stations out there, bro.
Absolutely.
I might have spoke a little too early.
Not on my watch in the momentum
I might have spoke a little too early.
For our Japanese friend here, Dormigi.
This is
Oh
this
my.
is what the match probably looked like when Dormigi got that, that 3-0 there the first time they played. Seems like he's kind of got his footing back here, but unfortunately going to get pushed off the stage one more time. Nothing happened right there. Nice, good read, yes, sir.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Good awareness from Zamba. And down but not out. How many times have we seen him throughout this very tournament, TK? Make something out of nothing. A disadvantage for him is nothing. And oh, I love the way Zamba's really approached this match too. He's been actively timing all of his movements be right outside. So when Dormigi throws one of those arms, he's able to maneuver a little bit easier while that lag is occurring.
Right, very well spaced Nair on that down air that was happening. Still forced a lot of more damage here on the right side. These Nairs are definitely
hold on.
Very close.
Cheering for Rob out here.
Okay, good tap. Wait,
he's alive.
Okay, barely. Smart for him to wait for that pull-up too. He pulled up a little early. I think he actually would have got hit by that top. So
he didn't down throw him.
Recovery, but this game has 100% escaped him. He's still living though. Great DI. Trying to get himself back down to the ground. Just getting.
Oh my God, he's getting bullied.
Oh my God, Zamba with the comeback of a century right there.
Outstanding stuff from You cannot ever feel comfortable. It doesn't matter if you have him down 3 stocks, 1. It doesn't matter, bro. He has a stock, he has a chance. This guy is the living embodiment of that. Zamba 2-0.
Rob is so broken. These characters are not playing the same game as my characters.
You see him right there. I don't know if he's doing a peace sign, if he's just holding up 1, but I feel like that. It looked like a 1 to me now. That's what he's going for, first place. Yeah, that's what he said.
And just back to small battlefield, man. I mean, if we're gonna go back here, sure, but Dormigi, he's got.
Nairo can never do that.
One thing Zamba's getting him for too. You'll notice a little bit of a
you actually said the wrong name. Sephiroth can't do that because he loses to both these characters.
Yeah. I'm not really thinking like
decisively.
Hurt him too much. I think Zamba just really has a good grasp on what he wants to make happen. But normally,
and he talks. I might play it. I just mentioned it like a couple minutes ago, or like before this set started. I might play it in the near future.
Better places to land. And I don't really feel like Dormigi's had an issue like covering landings. I think he's had an issue just getting the first hit.
I'd agree with that, absolutely.
And as of right now, as you can see, that's exactly what's happening. One more time, 122.
Sephiroth can't do it.
Okay.
But Palu can. If the Palu is NairoMK, because I am Palu. But anyways, we're going to continue this match.
Zamba gets that first stock. 2 more to go, and grand finals is on the other side.
Right. Man. Can't believe it, man. Every time it looks like Dormigi is he's down there ready to make something happen, and then boom, Zamba.
2 more stocks for a 3-0 and a handshake.
The game for him, and there we go. Meet him in the sky.
It's okay. It's okay.
Actually, he said, I don't need this to be.
Min is one of the few characters that makes Rob's like recovery just look so normal.
Trying to pick things up. Zamba though has done a good job keeping him corralled. Dormigi content to always just kind of fight out of that corner if need be.
Okay. Want to get back thrown off the stage. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, very quick snap there to the ledge. Almost got scouted though. Zamba did hit the laser angle down and try to maybe scout it, but okay. Down tilts.
Nice. I like what I'm seeing thus far. Okay.
Why does Min got a better Sephiroth down tilt?
You can see the desperation to just like
why is everything in this moveset that has any similarities to Sephiroth is all better, like across the board? There's not even like a maybe or like this move is a little bit worse. This one, no, it's all better. Why? Why?
This time it's going to be a down smash here from Zamba. Not going to take the stock yet, but still has the. Oh, he was looking for that roll one more time. Yeah. I was like, everyone has to left this corner. So you
kill him now.
The hard read, down tilt not going to hit, or down up smash not going to hit. Down tilt is going to hit, but unfortunately not getting the full punish that he wanted after that.
I wonder if there's some nerves behind it too, because like a couple moments ago, it feels like he rolled out, like he had advantage state. I feel like he just rolled just because it's like, all right, I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Down air? Min's down air is better than Sephiroth.
Right, it's a big stage.
Okay.
We know how fiery he is to get to this point, but you got to keep a lot of
things
got a
in spike.
Your mind, or in this case, out of your mind as he goes into this
it's at a certain angle instead of straight down, and it got a ground hitbox, and she low profiles moves on the end leg. Better.
Dormigi though starting to wake up for sure, hitting the up B, just getting a little extra damage right there as well. But okay, yeah, nair for nair, but ends up getting his out just a little faster.
All right, what do you got here, Zamba? Playing that platform a little bit. It's the nair to connect. Yeah, Zamba knows exactly what he's thinking too. Oh, the footstool.
Oh, he almost got the double. He almost got the double.
I kind of think he was trying to go for a double footstool there for sure.
100% was going for the double.
But what does a little bit of pizzazz, unfortunately, not able to make it happen. That top could have been a real issue there for Dormigi. Almost got hit to the up tilt.
Come on, 3-0 in the handshake.
Uh-oh.
Clutch time right now, man. Sometimes you just need to get a game to change the whole course of a set, and this could be it for Dormigi, and it is a well-timed up smash. Gets him on the board and prevents that dreaded 3-0.
Yeah, he'd be using that up smash much like a Fox player would for sure, and it does have those type of...
George with the 2 months!
Also has a reflection.
Shout out to Mexico.
For whatever reason.
It's not going to be a reverse 3-0. Stop.
Able to use that quite well. It's a one, he got that he won the match against Kirash, I think, last with an up smash, and then here it is, using it again. That's been kind of like his his calling card to get in some of these games here.
That's it, brother. That's it. All right. Well, we knew nairothumbnails was not going to go down easily. We knew he wasn't going to make it easy for Zomba, despite how those first 2 games went. So nice to see him be able to finally settle in a little bit.
Is this matchup good for Rob? Yeah, people say it's pretty good. Min can definitely do like a good job at keeping Rob in disadvantage and stuff, but I guess when it comes to boxing and like projectile game and stuff, you know, like Rob definitely has some solid shit.
So much damage here right
Ooh, what an up air back here? That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. He has no jump.
You're gone.
He has no jump.
The late Zombair right there to push.
That was a hella good up air to catch Min trying to grab the ledge after tethering the ledge.
Bro, like firing on all cylinders. And the crazy
That's
thing
GG's.
Is, like,
I low key.
Well.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Would be a resource he could exhaust with that.
Speaking of,
there, as you said, but there's the strike back from nairothumbnails.
I said wait, universe. I said wait. I didn't say it with confidence.
I think that's the first time he's really been able to get that combination to work for him for the stock. It is very good for him to go off the stage and get that combination on such a big body such as Rob.
Absolutely.
And and also make it so that the recovery is a little harder. You have to really think about what you're doing as nairothumbnails coming out there. But this time, very successful in getting out there. Unfortunately, though, getting chased down. Well, and you're not making that back. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
You could have been Mr. Fantastic. You wasn't reaching far enough for that. I'm sorry, Pedro. It wasn't happening. It wasn't happening.
Oh, man.
Both these characters do not play the same game that I play with Sephiroth, man.
Hit that same combination to get this stock. Speaking of,
he missed out on the memo.
For it, though. nairothumbnails, I think that was an up tilt. And he's still looking. Look at him, chasing him anywhere that Zomba goes because he wants to make sure he's still putting that pressure on Rob.
Yeah. All right, not bad though. I mean, even with the deficit, nairothumbnails still with an opportunity. Okay, trying to advance a little bit. Gets an up smash for free. Zomba was facing the wrong way, it looked like.
Okay. Using super jump yet again. That up B on the ground.
Good laser. He keeps up being and landing with aerials and shit, so you might as well throw a laser up to cover the ground.
All right, let's see. Got the right side locked down. Can he keep the moment? Yes, he can. Well done. Striking ability of nairothumbnails.
All right, Zomba, you entertained this set for long enough. I would appreciate it if you were to end it right now. nairothumbnails is playing pretty good, but it's about that time to wrap it up. You know, a long fought battle. Good shit, but you lost.
Full stage advantage here. What can he do with it? No roll. Oh, no roll out. Okay. Oh, wait, are you gone? Okay, just barely, but he still has to get back to the stage here. You know, nairothumbnails is not afraid to go off stage and make something happen. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice, good delay.
Yeah, I actually like that. Use the back air to mix up his timing a little bit. Oh my goodness, and just barely flirting with the blast zone, and unfortunately gets caught up. nairothumbnails, another excellent comeback to keep this set alive.
I think Rob's like spin animation actually killed him.
I mean, I know the smile when I see one. Yeah, I know that boy's feeling good about that game for sure. Had to fight his way well back into it. I have no idea what I'm saying, but I'm just gonna assume he said I gotta lock in.
And it's the same thing Light does. They talk to themselves. That's how they just kind of, you know what I'm saying, like keep their mindset engaged in what's going on. You can't look too far ahead, man. You gotta focus on the battle that's in front of you, and it has been an absolute war right now. nairothumbnails trying to make this reverse 3-0 a reality. And back to small battlefield we go. Curious that we see no changes at all, but both of these guys obviously very comfortable on this stage.
Okay, a couple of neutral airs here. A couple more. Man, hold on, bro. Sometimes they just gotta figure something out because again, these first 2 games, way into the way of Zomba. And I'm not even saying Zomba got bodied these last 2 games, but we have not seen a start like this from nairothumbnails in any of the games until the 5th one.
Yeah, and that is not the kind of start you're looking for if you are Zomba. Full control, it seemed like in the first 2 games. Let that third one get away. And now everything nairothumbnails seems to kind of put together and figured out, really swinging this tide right now in his favor.
Uh-oh. Right. Nice. Okay, good. The stall right there. Using the arm to stall up, not getting.
I don't think we bully Min players. I'm just playing with Zombies. I hate this character though. nairothumbnails playing good, but I hate this character.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? He's giving nairothumbnails way too much control. Okay, that is the thing. He's not controlling it as effective as he was in the games. That on top of it feels like he's got more of a habit on
Rob is worse? Okay, Rob is fighting Rob is definitely annoying, but Min Min is a different kind of annoying.
Remember the tricks that, remember when Dormigi was going out there before, he was getting thwarted, and now, yeah, he's been able to go off stage and actually play some off-stage gameplay. The neutral layer taking him out, and that was from the Ram, the weaker neutral layer still worked out.
You think Rob is worse because there's, you know why you think Rob is worse? Because Min Min players are dog shit. They're dog shit.
Connection there. Alley-oop with the gyro.
All right, Zomba, stop capping, bro. Stop capping.
You know what he needs right here. Okay, wait. It's possible.
Oh,
yeah,
he could have just jumped side bead. He could have just jumped side bead.
Something will go off for you, but unfortunately, it wasn't able to turn that into too much damage as he starts taking a lot of damage on his way down. These up tilts, man. Uh-oh.
It's the landing nair timing that has been
there you go, there you go.
For Dormigi.
There you go.
Zamba's really got to mix that up again.
There you go. Repeat.
Bringing this one back.
Oh, we saw that setup before. That was smart. Oh, this
it's okay.
Just getting a neutral air dodge.
It's okay.
Getting a chance to grab the ledge one more
time.
Bro,
why is that combo so consistent on everybody?
He has to go super high up for it. Still got to watch how he's landing.
Oh my God.
Almost called that one fully out.
That he did. Out of feel for it again. Zamba letting stage control get away from him. More so Dormigi snatching it. I mean, what are you doing in this situation right now? Just desperate forward smash? Wow.
This is not over. 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 Oh, it's not over.
Hold on.
Oh, don't normal get up, dog. Don't normal get up. He normal get up. Zamba, why'd you hold back?
On his way down one more time. Great nair and the laser. There's a little momentum starting to shift here for Zamba. But is it shifting fast enough?
The evil.
Oh, hey, patience.
Oh, that's a huge hit. He's out of there. Dormigi completing the reverse 3-0. Major win right there for Dormigi, taking himself to Grand Finals. Love to see it.
Wow. The absolute sole representative from Japan doing the entire country justice as he reverse 3-0 Zamba and gets a seat in Grand Finals. Incredible stuff. Valiant effort from Zamba, but some of the adjustments that Dormigi made, Zamba didn't really counteract those. Especially
he reversed 3-0 them. You know what? Like, deserve. You know what?
Games 1 and 2 was not there for the rest of the set.
He hit him with some shit, and he started cooking.
Immensely, bro.
He cooked when he needed to, which was game 5. 3-stock lead. Zamba was trying to make the comeback happen, but it was just too much.
Was able to go off stage. Actually, was able to ledge guard. You know, ledge hog. All of that. He was my man was playing some Smash Brothers on that 5th game for sure. So, but now that means
I can hate Min Min, but you know what?
Got some trophies out here to show y'all. This is what they get.
That's the trophy.
That man's guaranteed either this one or the big piece of the crag right there. That's what I'm talking about.
So I'm gonna let you know right now, as a trophy expert,
these 2 trophies depending on
the one that TK's holding on the left, I think it's like it goes for like $5. You can just make it, you know, $5, $10, I believe. Shipping not included. The other one, the first place one, I think is probably like $20, possibly like $25, a little bit.
Gonna be a fun duel between those two.
Yeah, and I think Anna's really been again all the matches I've seen so far.
Well, okay, hold on. You're saying I'm always hating? I'm not joking.
The absolute best, Steve, that they may have.
Whenever I would get trophies and I think they look corny or like I'm like, damn, that was kind of underwhelming. I just want a super major. I would like look up the brand and everything on the box, and I'll look up on their website. I'm not capping when I say these numbers. Some of this shit is like $15. Well, maybe not anymore, but
all things considered, you know,
like
gotta give
talking back then.
Props to
back in my day,
with them being able to operate this Steve today. But you are going against what I would consider one of the Steve slayers out here. I mean, I think he was. Light was one of the first people to really like figure out a game plan against Steve to start getting these W's out here. So hopefully it's something he can bring to the table again, or we'll own it. Just
maybe they're 50 now.
Maybe. I mean, we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just
crazy.
You can know the Steve matchup. It doesn't mean you're going to get the job done.
Yeah.
That's just
like I'm telling you, like,
character, you know what I mean? But
you got to have, like, let's say, like, Kagaribi, right? Kagaribi is like a bonfire, right? So the trophy should be like a Dark Souls bonfire, and in the fire has like a character, like a character with aura in it, like Sephiroth in it, like just like.
being able to practice against one of the best is going to
just like flexing on it. It should be like a giant like piece of art that you can put first place when you win it. You put it on your trophy shelf, and when you walk by yourself, and you see that shit, you're like, damn, that's a fire-ass trophy. No pun intended.
And none of the Marios actually made it into the top 8, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, still, great W's for the Marios, for Kurama, for
finds creative ways to mention Sephiroth.
But yeah, just we're not able to like grasp a spot into this top 8. Meanwhile, on the other side,
imagine Steven that trophy.
8, so, it's definitely year of the brothers for
no, this first place trophy, it's not bad. The other two though, those are like the basic ones though. Like all jokes aside, like, the first one is okay.
You know, you take what you get, and I'll tell you what, I've been enjoying the show for sure. I've been here since top 8, watching along with you guys. Watched top 16 in my hotel room, was very comfortable. So, and it's all led us to this road right now. Top 4, loser semifinals. Light representing Shopify Rebellion, and Anin, the unsigned hype.
Well, actually,
somebody got to be trying.
Sephiroth's not dead in lore. He would never be a member.
Person up real
or
quick.
just
Go
a
ahead
member.
And make history. Like, why are we not?
Anyways,
Hunter's
mods
really
give him
out
some
here
minutes.
tearing it up. There's got to be at least one team being like, you know, maybe we put them on the team. You know,
we could use somebody.
We'll see.
All right. Excited to see how this one.
If you know the price, did you win one that looked like that? Not the first place for this one, but the second and third place, yes. That's like the very generic standard like trophy.
Oh no, we scrapping?
Now it looks like we right into it.
I think we're scrapping. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Scrapping indeed. I mean,
Light can potentially
a tough position for a second.
play 3 sets back to back.
We're not. And you know, that's just not how you want to start the game right there.
Lava Fox!
That's not going to do you any favors. You're already fighting an uphill battle against this character for how tough he can be. So Light really going to have to grind it out. But to his credit, man, he is not one to get down on himself. He makes a mistake.
There you go. There you go. Prevent that shit. No
offense. A
offense.
little bit of a course correct right now. TK takes out that crafting table and now putting a lot of pressure there on the left side. Now this is something that he's kind of adjusted for too.
It worked out. It worked out. Now that was a great bait tactic right there.
Get you in neutral, beat you where it counts. You can't just force the issue against this character. You got to pay him the proper amount of respect, especially as well as Anin has been practiced.
I do like what we're trying to do with that Firefox though. You know, long-lasting hitbox. You can't just sit down there like the way that. And sometimes we'll do.
Ooh, what an angle!
There and yeah, mine up on some of these blocks like this. But you put this long-lasting hitbox. You also do mad damage to the shield. So when Onan does come back to the stage, now they're pressured super hard to actually make a play and can't just be sitting in shield. I mean, mine is so hard he lost his tools. bro lost his tools.
Bro said, I need everything.
Yep. Okay. There you go. There you go.
Just like that, man. You would never know that Light was actually
yes, sir.
Stock in like the first.
That back here did not hit. What the fuck?
Has reasserted himself, doing a little too much there. And Anin doing just enough. Excellent stuff on that edge guard. Wow.
Yeah, Anin very content to, you know, Forza, you're playing straight into where
I've heard casters say Onan and Anin today.
You know, like is not,
even in the same set, go back and forth. I don't know what the right way to say it.
And you get hit like, you know, far enough away. Obviously, your recoveries are very.
That's fine. That's damage. That's damage.
It's easy for Onan to cover. That was also a really good use of the Firefox yet again. Almost got the stock off the top.
Yeah, it's very close, man. Blockman having just enough weight to survive that, but that back air, however, going to do the job. Final stocks right here of game number 1. These guys performing.
Lock in, Chief. Lock in.
Incredibly well thus far. Like looking for that.
Throw out them forwarders. Yep. Or actually, that kicking your chest. Why'd you release that shit so early? What the fuck?
Quick 21 accumulated and a lot.
He gonna start planking you. Come on, you know this shit.
Keeping him in lockdown. But right there, man, the mine and the resources. I guess that's the commissary.
Absolutely.
We'll take it.
I'm thinking right now, though, I do like that, like, you know, Light is kind of forcing Anin to get off of that block soon enough. Has been trying to find clean punishes. That was a clean punish right there. 91% now. But you still got to watch out.
Yes, sir.
Back here.
2 more iron.
He's swinging it.
Maybe not.
Right
maybe a lot more than that.
May I help you?
Good behavior, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's going to do it. Yes, sir. But a great effort from Light. What I like for Light there is you did that entire close last hits match at a deficit, right? You lost that first stock so early. So if I'm Light, I'm thinking, okay, things didn't go my way on that one. But clearly there are some things I can absolutely clean up on. And however, much credit. They were absolutely engaged.
I feel like people need to stop contesting so much in the air in those moments. You know Steve is gonna mine. You know he gonna jump back air. You know, like you know the aerial's coming out, like a full hop back air or a short hop back air. It's gonna be delayed because they can't. You can't do an immediate back air, or like it comes out as like a sword back air or whatever.
Couple of wise guys, eh?
Couple of wise guys.
That back air hits the ground too. That's not the well, that specific one that hit light doesn't hit the ground.
Not the right stage.
Pretty sure. But that's not what I'm talking about. You can still whip punish it. You can still run forward while Steve back airs the opposite direction. And shit like that.
I've not seen the Minecraft movie. You seen it?
Oh, I did not.
Oh, okay.
I just
like, ask me.
Like, let Steve jump up first.
Oh, yeah. We got it. You seen Sinners yet?
Huh?
You seen Sinners?
I do not watch demonic films.
Okay. Game 2. We're going to game 2, man. Straight to Battlefield.
It's all right, though. 3-1, by the way. 3-1. I forgot to tell you how to score.
I will watch this all day, and it might get a little evil if Steve has his way, but we shall see if Light can fight his way at least to even up the game for sure. He's done an incredible job thus far. If I'm Light, though, what you have to do right here is what I'm liking, that aggression right now. You have to hard.
Where's Leo in grand finals of Kagaribi?
A little dangerous in a lot of spots, but when your Fox is such a strong rushdown character, you can really make it do what it do.
Okay. Yeah. I might need to start bringing that reflector out just a little more for the minecart for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't think the minecart has been like the biggest bane of his existence when it comes to what we've seen in these matchups so far. Yeah, trying to play it safe. Definitely willing to just let on and mine over there. Nothing wrong with that. I like the reflector usage though, just in general. Oh, okay. Block actually working out for Light this time around.
That did not work out for Light.
Playing super cautiously. I mean, you have to right now. A lot of scramble situations. That first stock going to dictate a lot. Who can find it first on it? Patrolling that ground so well. Catches Light jumping in with the up smash.
Like, do you see what I mean?
Forcing it too. You know, that block was
3 scenarios.
So like, Light can kind of run around. So
Light jump
on it, knowing exactly where to put that lava block. Oh, okay. Tricks.
Nah, you good. You good.
Oh man, my man broke his sword in your dome, bro. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Oof. All right, Light. Oh no, can not give up any free hits.
He's starting to reach a little bit here.
You can see a little bit of frustration setting in. And
do you see what I mean?
There's a difference between.
I know there was a block there, so he felt the need to actually jump. You just need some patience, Chief.
Easy to see sometimes. Nice. Okay. All right, big up smash from Light. Let's see if he can get his head back in the game. Still very much so engaged.
Nice. Okay, I thought he was actually able to stop that in time. No, wait, hold on. I was like, no way you lose that stock like that. Yeah. But hey, that is the diamond back here. He's chilling. Let me find his way back in. Okay, double forward air, triple forward air, a little drag down action.
Okay. Okay.
That was decent damage, but again, it's.
Oh my God.
Man, he's going a little crazy. He's going a little foolish right now.
I feel like he should really
Light wins this game.
Stage, though,
I'm not even gonna cap.
Obviously, it's hard because Anna could just plank, but there's really not a ton Fox can do anyway. So why put yourself in a position to take additional damage you don't need to? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah. Well, like, what do you do in this situation? You obviously, you want to put some pressure there onto Anand, but Anand knows, if you jump over, it's a perfect setup for Anand to just go for the up smash.
It is not looking good right now for Shopper of Fi's finest at the moment.
And Anand's getting the good blocks too. Like, I mean, it is very hard to break through some steel blocks. Uh-oh. Oh!
Okay, huge. Now 138, obviously.
Golden.
Very, very fragile stock here.
Golden hand, though.
You know?
Luckily, it's not the diamond, but I don't think it really matters what resource hits you.
That's the thing, man.
Yeah.
He's got gold, he's got diamond. This stock for Light right now is as fragile as glass. So it ain't really a fair fight, but it's one he still has plenty of time to take advantage of. Over 3 minutes left on the clock. No need to rush anything at the moment. He's got what he's got.
Last might also be pushing it, man. That boy might be porcelain right now. Like, help him out.
Ceramic.
Uh-oh. All right, yeah. Playing the distance, understandably so. You're gonna have to like whittle your way back into this game. You have to find your one big opening. That's not the biggest one yet, but it is something. 28%. Added up 138 though. Again, just has to watch out for literally a back. Oh my God! The burst option dash attack. The door opening. I'm busting through. I'm busting through.
Surprise! Oh my.
Dang.
No.
Oh my goodness, that was a crazy that one. Annen definitely very crafty, no pun intended, with that final stock.
Bruh.
That's like a situation where he's going to force again to try and mount a reverse.
Oh my God.
We saw him do this earlier against Raru, so we know he's capable
No.
of doing some of the best in the business, but obviously it is a lot to ask for to do it yet again. Let's see if we can find a way.
Giving it up to Light though for making that a one-stock game after the way those first stocks look. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be.
It's not over. It's not over. Chat.
3-0, and let's go to the next game.
Believe. Y'all said the same thing when Raru was up 2-0.
Good info from that last set. Still just kind of have to let this happen though. Like again, you had somewhat of an idea what to do against that, but you know that Annen won't stay down there forever. So yeah, I mean, let
kicked in your
Annen
chest.
get some resources, knowing that you can get a hard punish after that. Seems to be totally fine for Light.
Yeah, I mean, to my point in the last game, it's just too dangerous for Fox. You just kind of got to fight through it when you're off stage. That's where you're going to have the most success for sure. Make no mistake about it, it's not going to get particularly easier, but give yourself a little bit more hope, okay? Trying to bait in. We saw a lot of those nairs jumping in, get caught up in that previous game, and it's like Annen had it sniffed out, but it's going to be the anvil that gets off that first stop.
It's okay.
I mean, look at the amount of resources Annen has now. You know, a bunch of steel. Got the gold, got the diamond. Everything ready to go.
It's okay.
Probably got some flint in there too. Hold up.
Okay.
Flint and steel.
All right.
it's a mechanic, bro, I swear.
Oh, my Lord. Okay, there's an opening. Whiff on the grab. Back here finds his mark. See if we can do something on the ledge. Nope. Annen. Smart did not. Love when Annen knows when to disengage in a lot of spots as well, despite losing stock to the up smash. Still, prime position.
Oh, that was not supposed to be in there. That was supposed to be a 4 there for sure.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
84, just like that, though. Came back off the. Oh, yeah. Like, luckily enough to be able to get that shield out.
Oh my God.
Good F smash. Get some damage right
That
there.
was definitely not what he wanted, and he got lucky that it hit.
Just has to find a way to like deal with all the tools that Annen has right now, and two, not get blocked off. Waited out for that one. Very smart on the way to make sure we line that up perfectly.
It was like anvil or just a lingering Steve down smash. That's easy as hell to two-frame. Like either way, like was in a
it's
very
okay.
Situation there.
It's okay.
Final stock
it's not over, chat. It's not over.
Just to get on
it's not over.
Board, or Annen is going to see this to losers. Finals
this might be it right here, depending. Oh my.
Lord have mercy.
You are out of there. That F smash with so much strength on the diamond and the rage. GG's, brother.
GG's, and the defending champ denied the three-peat. A very respectable 4th place finish, but not where he wanted to end up, I'm sure.
There it is.
That's tough, man. I mean, it's a very, very tough match. Honestly, too, if you're Annen, you're probably sitting there like, okay, in the previous set, I'm rooting for Light to take out Spargo. Because if it was Spargo who he's facing, it would have been a lot more difficult for sure, just given how well he performs against that character. So actually, not bracket luck, but definitely bracket fortune, helping Annen out right there, and now gets an opportunity to go against Zamba, somebody who has had Annen's number as of late. I believe the last 2 times, I think Zamba did take it. And again, that's, credits to how often he gets to play Syrup. Another immaculate Steve. So this is going to be a tough one for Annen. Maybe the hardest fight thus far.
Yeah, surprised. I mean, again, if you are a Steve player, I think avoiding Spargo is probably the
Why am I not trying to laugh? What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm just like.
I think with the way that Annen's playing today, it could have been.
I'm waiting for.
It might have been.
I'm waiting for losers semifinals to start with Light versus Annen.
Again, best looking Steve in the building.
I think there's like production issues and stuff.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with what I've seen from
Time
Annen
to tip the scales.
at this event. Yeah, you mentioned doubles too. I mean, that's a big deal. You win that doubles event. Going into singles, and needless to say, this train still got plenty.
Ew, hell no. I would not call him and say sorry, then dip. Are you kidding me?
Zamba, Annen, running it back here for losers finals. Winner of this will advance to fight our boy Dormigi. Big chillin' in grand finals, and hope you guys have all been enjoying the action. In person. Shouts to you guys.
I will say,
wherever you are, man. We appreciate the love. Thanks for spending your Sunday here at Level Up Expo.
I will say,
big shout outs again to our sponsors, man. First, got always give shout outs to these
like,
guys real quick. Blacklight with these very, very comfortable.
I'm surprised
the entire time. I will be
that
expecting one at my front door when I
don't give a
home
fuck
anyway.
about
Netflix
like banning Steve or whatever. But I'm surprised that people didn't like collectively agree that he shouldn't plank for.
I know you got the right now.
All day, man.
Like, you know, he shouldn't plank in general.
All day. Love it.
All right, so yeah, we're just getting everything set up here on the stage real quick. Yeah, but appreciate you guys for hanging out with us, rocking with us. I know we got some in-house commentary, which is one of my favorite things about being at this event too. So y'all get to hear it out there as well.
Production is crazy at this event, man. Like the two great grand stages we've had both yesterday and today has been awesome. Plenty of chairs, plenty of friendly setups still out there too for people to keep grinding and practice. You really get your money.
What do you mean? How do you how do you release that?
A privilege to be able to be a part of it.
It's a whole setup.
It's been awesome.
So, yeah, I mean,
Steve is not going to accidentally place 2 blocks underneath the stage and be able to mine the wall. There's a certain setup you have to do. They do like a falling up air, like 2 swings, and then they press like jump, block, and then block or some shit like that.
Top 4, but he had that crazy, overcame that crazy bad matchup against Mia in that top. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
You know, tough matchup right there. But he ain't got to worry about Game Watch right now. It is a character he is more than accustomed to fighting. An opponent as well, that being Anand. Let's see if Zomba can do it one more time. Or will Anand get an opportunity to crack at NairoMK?
I mean,
that's like
so far,
that's probably like the real corny thing of Steve, but I mean there's other shit, but like for that one I mean.
Like a second ago, we were seeing a lot of these,
but
nil combos.
That's another time or discussion for another time. We are not done with this.
Right here. Oh,
this is a run back, I believe, from earlier today. Zomba is the one who sent on into losers.
Because my recovery is so broken, you know what I mean? So for zombies, like it's not ever really panic mode, but it's all
word. Top three is Rob, Steve, and Minmin in some order. It's cooked. It's cooked.
But still, we have some damage here on Anand. It's just finding that stock off. Anand has been very good at just delivering hit after hit, just racking it up in the way Steve knows how.
Oh my lord! He's gliding in, running to the danger. All right, Zomba trying to break it down the blocks with the back airs. Finding this mark, man, but still just trailing.
Yo, chat, if Light tweets out something, like a post tournament thing, let me know what he says, bro. I feel like some negative voodoo energy.
Like a real grinder, bro.
I'm really in these trenches.
Yeah, blood, sweat, and tears, bro.
Oh, wait, he did? What'd he say?
Truly grinding for the gold and the diamond right now with a stock lead. I don't know if Zomba's still a little dejected from that last match against NairoMK getting reverse 3-0'd, but does not look like the Zomba I'm accustomed to at the moment, at least in this matchup.
I will keep going.
Certainly, though, Anand has stepped it up a notch against every opponent thus far.
Ah.
116.
Oh, he's feeling good for Japan. Well, I mean, if he's feeling good about Japan, that's good. That's good.
That's been one of the setups I've seen a lot from the Steves.
Giga Shatter, thank you for the 18 months.
Putting that, those blocks up. So
I mean, it's not looking. I didn't really look at that match because we were just talking, or I was talking to my chat. But
and then being right there.
Was that a 2-stop? Was that an ass whooping?
Right where they needed to be. Absolutely. We got one game down. That's going to go to Anand. Very convincing too, man. Was not expecting such a convincing victory on the part of Anand. Didn't think that would be the case.
Hold on, give me a second.
How well Zomba is studied at this matchup, but it is only one game. I'm sure Zomba going to do his best to adapt and adjust. We're going to bounce this thing right back to game number 2. But right now, man, I know it's easy to be a little bit more like, okay, a little bit more reticent, like, oh, I'm going to have to get through one Steve. Well, this Steve is an absolute bracket demon for every single person they have come across. And Zomba, you might be taking a trip to the dream world right now, my boy.
All right, so it was a 1. Okay, I can see it clearly on this side. I thought it was maybe, but no, it was a 1. Okay. I tried to, I think answer questions that need answers, okay?
Fair.
Now they answered.
I sent Light a message.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's get it.
Here we are in game 2 here on Hollow Bastion. Yeah, definitely gonna need a little moment to collect yourselves. You know, I feel like there's just a lot of mental stack when you're going up against Steve. Unless for some reason you are having the most greatest offensive game of your life, where Steve is just always on the back foot. The minute there's a little bit of space in the gameplay, or a break up in the madness, Steve has time to set up, start mining, and then start putting out a lot more of the more dangerous options.
Nah, not even incognito or anything. Nah, I was messaging Light, because Light keeps me up with stuff. You know, like, oh, this event, this, that, I'm going here, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So when I'm talking about what happened with, or like the planking shit, he told me that people were talking about, like, some time ago, about the planking stuff, that it felt like everyone agreed that, like, oh, we could probably have like some kind of limit to it, or just straight up just not have it be a thing.
It's really a little harder to do that against, I think, Steve.
Up to date,
straight over that.
You fucking bots.
Again, afforded a lot of luxuries with that.
Man, you know what? Zomba, it's time.
As well. Zomba trying to
go it's time.
To 1, and he's gonna get it. What a bounce back from him. A little bit of teabagging right there to let you know, oh yeah, my mind is still very much so in this set.
Okay. Going high up for it. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, where you going? I'm not jumping out the corner. I'm actually trying to put some pressure on. And this is a straight turn.
Let's go, Zomba. This is what you gotta do.
3 stock right now.
All of us.
Like, if you're just playing a very solid game where, like,
we love Rob.
It's a lot harder for Steve to, like, get away from Steve shenanigans.
A ton.
Oh,
the fishing rod.
Not getting dragged back like that. I actually went fishing on that one.
Oh my lord. Oh. All right, this is nice stuff from Zomba. Not doing too much, man. Just doing enough, the right stuff at the moment. And looking on it, just trapped and cornered.
Jesus.
Absolutely bullied.
Damn, that's just like so much like
right there in that
hit boxes.
Okay, maybe I get back to center, but it doesn't really matter where you go. Zomba, GPS on that ass. He said, I'm getting that stock whether you like it or not. We're tied 1 apiece.
Yeah, he absolutely handled that. That's this time around. I mean, that's the type of Zomba you wanted to see in that first game. And I feel like it actually did
start breaking shit if Zomba don't take this tournament.
Now you can start the game off.
I mean, it's not looking so good. You gotta fight 2 sets of Min in grand finals.
That's the type of confidence you need to push further into the set. I think Anand, though, no slouch, taking an L and then immediately bouncing right back. So we'll see what happens here in this 3rd game.
All right, we were taken out of the set a little bit from the last set, but we coming back.
I like that mental stack reset.
I just don't want to see no Min Steve grand finals.
I feel like sometimes
character-wise,
change the way that you play.
Rob is not that much better, but like,
okay.
This is a lot of fun, man. For the first time in 2 years,
we gotta
champion here at Level Up Expo could very well be one of these guys. Whoever is able to make it through 2 grand finals during big weights. But Zomba, he had a great bounce back there. But Anand, they have been the model of consistency since hitting the loser's bracket.
Damn.
How did he string that together? Okay.
Yeah, that was
with the little right hook action right there at the end too. Pushing him off the stage, 90% to 79 though. This is a good little bounce back here from Zomba. Yo!
Damn.
Slide through the
air dodge. He actually messed it up the first time. So I'm surprised he actually got a hit, or like actually landed what he was looking for, because it was much slower because he fucked up the first time.
We seen it. We seen it.
Oh
Lord.
There we go. Look, if there's one thing you're going to do to surprise a Steve player, is definitely breaking through the blocks that quickly. Normally the wall's up and everyone's like, okay, I don't know what to actually do about it.
If Sephiroth tries to do that, he just gets a jab because all his other moves are too slow. But anyway.
Oh, okay. Swinging a miss right there, ducking the anvil. Yes. Trying to force small. Oh, couldn't get it there. Untechable. Nice response from Anand.
Okay. Try to clean that stock up real quick, but Anand with a good recovery.
Good catch on that gyro.
Back to the stage now. It's really just Zomba having to find, some extra damage here before pushing away into this second stock, putting Anand potentially on the last. Anand, though, doing a really good job at least fighting out these corners. Ooh, holding that back here. How does Anin get back? Last hit of the rotor arms does at least allow him to get back to the stage.
Wow, that didn't hit. Oh, that's a stop. That's a stop.
Another good stop. I noticed Zamba trying super hard to position himself under the platforms, man. So Anin.
Where's Leo at? He's in Thug Finals.
Counter punch, and you're seeing the results of that, TK, working out really well.
Right.
Oh.
Big movement.
I'm actually surprised that back here didn't hit.
Wow. Anin still has to say, oh,
that's gonna kill.
Even with the
really? I know Rob is big, but I'm actually surprised he lived there. That's pretty high up.
Yeah. I mean, great attempt at getting that combo out and maybe potentially stealing that stock super quickly, but just didn't have enough damage just yet. 152 though, the damage has racked up enough.
Oh.
But now
that was like best case scenario there. The platform slip and everything.
Oh, okay, nice avoiding that minecart.
If you destroy Rob's gyro or like it disappears from the screen, he should not be able to press that shit again. That shit is crazy.
Ooh, the neutral air.
Wow.
Same shit for Diddy Kong.
Not swinging where
No
you're
cap.
expecting. And look where he's landing again. Trying to keep himself again by those platforms, almost exclusively gravitating towards them. Finally, though, Anin gets the KO. Never too late, though. Never out of this thing, even at.
I mean, honestly, he can kind of write down.
Some good resources at this point.
There's a good amount of characters that you can apply that to.
The game still can definitely be stolen here.
Yeah.
I think if Steve can get to about 70, there's a lot of.
Yo, the fucking gyro went back and forth on the blocks. It went somewhere.
Oh man, oh no.
This is that.
Yeah.
Game's even.
Oh my God.
He knew. Anin knew. He was like, yo, this is it. This is the last play right here. The back air. At top corner, not enough. He's got one more chance.
He DI'd for everything he's worth, and then Zamba can't believe.
I don't think Zamba meant to air dodge there to catch the gyro. It might have been a Z catch gone wrong or like a bad timed Z catch.
There was a top throw up, and I'm pretty
Disbelief.
Sure Zamba went to Z catch.
Flint and steel.
In that Z catch, so he didn't get like the perfect Z catch.
Yep.
Thus allowing Anin to line up that second back air.
Set.
Smart. Had to test him.
You can't get tilted though. I'm telling you. You know what your character can do.
All right.
Shit is annoying.
I have a short memory for Smash sometimes.
But
got to put that game behind.
Gotta lock in.
Right back in the saddle because you ain't gonna get no second chance if you lose this one.
Ew, why does that TNT look so weird up there?
Right now for Zamba to keep the run alive. We're on, and they are going to be headed to grand finals. NairoMK, I'm sure, eagerly watching this match and awaiting his opponent.
Ooh. Okay, 74.
That's that Akala fan combo.
That going on and now pushing Zamba off to the left side, but luckily top allowing.
No, I'm not gonna play Mario Kart 8. We only did that because it was pre-top 8 and
definitely great placement.
What you call it? It's Sonic versus Steve that was going to timeout.
A lot from Steve players, they go for the cart and then they go for the anvil and then back air. More often than not, when now opponent is popping out of a cart or off of the anvil, they're getting sniped by the top, which is just really good placement right there from Zamba. Good stuff.
Oh, good hit. Oh.
Great placement that back air, though. Not enough to take it just yet, though. 146 is getting a little scary. Uh-oh.
Is up throw gonna kill?
Not enough.
Yeah, Rob.
You know who it would have killed, though?
Just fine on that one, but you could, yeah, I was going to say there's a myriad of other
that shit would have killed half the cats, actually. So.
Steve to get rid of that stock, anvil being one of them.
Well. Yeah, steel on steel action when the anvil come down.
Oh, wait, he got
that robot. Still does end up getting the up air, though. Keeping it even at least on the stock, but the damage now racking up. Oh, okay. Combo breaker right there with the Z air, love it, or the Z drop. Ooh, missed the chance to try to re-grab his top, and now
some of these up airs are a little weird from
strategy from Anin, man.
From Zamba.
Just playing almost exclusively grounded right now. Like you'll see him go up some top right there and do some hits, but it feels like if they're not guaranteed, I'm not leaving the ground.
Right. 27 now to the 118. Oh yeah.
The magma.
Not ever.
Landon's just getting shocked.
Close. Needed a chance. Oh, we're still in tech right here from the Steve's. What's still there?
You know you're in trouble as a Rob player when you can't even land cleanly with Nair. Like when the Nair
for a second, I thought Onin was gonna just go for a 4-there, 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 4-there.
Right now.
It might be over for Zomba. I'm not gonna lie. This shit not looking good.
It's looking less and less likely with each diamond back air, with each ammo that hits. The cart's coming out. Got the 3-piece. Good grab. Up tilt. No, he waits. Still got the up tilt though. Is it enough? No, not
enough.
Stock just yet, but some good damage added up. But just do with F smash. I love it.
Why not?
That's it.
Oh, and that might get
That's
it.
it.
Yes,
That's it.
Incredible showing.
We not getting Rob Min. We are getting C versus Min for the grand finale.
I'll tell you, the one person you do not want to see in losers got the man bun on deck.
It's cooked.
Honestly, yeah, it's been a tear.
Before the top 8, I know I said Leo versus Light grand finals, but I actually thought it'd be Zomba versus Light, based on how they were playing. But it was not. I was incorrect. They got 3rd and 4th place.
Now we just got to find out who is going to take one or the other in this last set. Grand finals got Onin fighting his way through the loose side of things, up against Dormigi. He's had some very good
please tell me more Mario Kart is after this tournament.
Hopefully,
I don't know, Chief. I don't know.
Does have 2 to work with.
Yeah, I've been very impressed thus far. I mean, like I said, I've been watching this entire top 8. I watched the qualifiers as well. I think they've been playing out of their mind, and I can't imagine a scenario where, honestly, I feel like a reset's gonna happen. I'm not predicting it. I'm just saying it has that feel in the air. You know what I'm saying? One thing though, when you talk about Steve, when you come,
you know what sucks?
This character,
we got Min versus Steve grand finals, so I already know people gonna be like Fighters Pass 2, they killed the game and shit, and they're Sephiroth with a pizza box, walking into the room like, hey guys, I got some pizza for everybody, and then there's just fire and all this shit around the house.
Before we see that collision,
it's like, what the fuck going on here? He gonna be catching strays when he not in that. Like, I think we could collectively agree that he not in that DLC wave. He's the Piranha Plant. If you bought Fighters Pass 2, you got an extra bonus character. He's the bonus. Let's call it the bonus character for that shit. He's their Piranha Plant.
Streams live at Collision Series TV on Twitch, and then watch the VODs there on Collision Series.
We gotta strip him away from the rest of the characters.
The only thing you can check out. We're at a con right now. How about another con? I'm talking about Momo Con. You already know what time it is. One of my favorite times of the year, and they are celebrating their 20th.
Sora ain't either. Nah, Sora can stay there.
Right there. Street Fighter, Ultimate, Melee, Tekken 8,
be right next to Kazuya.
Rivals of Aether 2,
hang out with him.
Mario Party Superstars, Super Mario Party Jamboree, and Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, man. Check that out.
Nah, ain't no
Georgia World Congress Center.
With your aerial Kazuya and your slow ass fucking play style and your slow ass everything. Nah, you right there. You right next to Min. You right next to Steve. Broken ass character.
Out there here on the at the stage, in the crowd, in the chat, all y'all. We are here at grand finals. On it. Going up against Dormigi.
We got one more to go.
Potentially 2, depending on how these sets go.
I've got your back.
Sephiroth got more results than Sora? That's not true, actually. What Sephiroth doing anything? We already know when it comes down to the real shit, Common Maze Peaks is higher.
All right, let's get it. Game number 1. Who wants it more right now?
Bro, stop asking me if Min plus 2 Steve, man. I don't like any of these characters. Don't ask me any information about them. Don't talk to me about their origin. No nothing. We just watch.
That's already a big start right here for Dormigi, though. Getting a back throw, powered up arm here, and then forcing. Yeah, there we go. Now this, I think, is going to be the real calling card. Dormigi is. If Dormigi's offstage game,
Ken won that major 3 years ago. You want to pull that out?
Then I think it's going to be a hard
Ain't Zach Ray win a super major with Solo Sora? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to start pulling shit out from the BC era, I'll do the same shit too. I'll take out the ancient slab.
Of this caliber, so what else can I possibly do? Kind of gotta maybe use this first game even as a feel out, TK, just to really get the engines revved up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like genuinely you don't really get a chance to play a lot of Mimi here in the U.S. is probably like 2 altogether, you know?
Low key, this matchup is
small sample
a little annoying.
Very accurate, yeah.
Powered up arm neutral.
You know,
layer.
as the best Steve in the East Coast Elite Smash region.
And he is absolutely getting his first game if he can keep this momentum up.
This is insanity right now, a 2-stock lead. And this is the thing, too. A lot of times when you're coming from the loser's final side, when you just won, you have the hot hand going in right now.
What the fuck was going on there?
Looking cold as ice is NairoMK, not letting that time off at all between sets affect him, just dominating on it.
If Steve tries to camp, or not, if Steve tries to plank Minmin, can Minmin do like a space ram to hit Steve?
With the dragon laser, but it hit the box. So it stopped right there at the box, and the laser still came out. So he wasn't able to get like the full combination that he wanted off of that. However, he's still pushing away. Anand got to go super low for the recovery, but that just, oh no!
Yeah.
I thought we were going in for the nair, but no. I gotta send a message. I gotta send you to game 2 quickly. The down air coming through.
You said gotta go super low. NairoMK answered, how low can you go?
I'm sure NairoMK is very comfortable in this matchup.
Lord have mercy.
But NA, not ready for that. This Minmin shit, or at least most of NA, I feel like.
Magic right now, my brother.
You about to be humble. You be like, I ain't know this character was in this game. I never knew they could do shit like this.
I mean, definitely not the way that you want to start this match, but I do believe that they have the, you know, the moxie to get back into
NairoMK can indeed claim the prize money. Yes.
As I said, it's not a slouch to, you know, take
it's only in Japan where they can't get or there's no prize pools in their events.
That was a hard-fought first game. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa. Was that? Wait.
Hold on now.
Robin? I'm gonna let you know right now. Robin versus Minmin, not any better than this. I'll tell you that. That matchup is ass.
Here we go.
All of Minmin's all of Robin's projectiles lose to Minmin's normal buttons. That shit not gonna help. I promise you. Don't do that. What's the prize pool for this?
Definitely would be huge. Just
I think there's like a pop bonus plus like the amount of entrants there are and stuff like that. Nothing like crazy though.
NairoMK one more time. Oh no! Watch it. Oh, yeah, watch yourself. Anand almost getting taken off to the side.
I feel like I gotta learn that sequence with Minmin. I feel like if I learn that sequence, I'm good. I'm good for the 50-win streak whenever I want to just die.
He's always right there to thwart them from coming back to the stage.
All right, Anand, I like the ground control right now. Again, kind of similar to what we saw against Zamba in some regard as well. Just gliding right through, taking it. I love that run up and grab. Like these spots that Anand choosing to get a little bit more aggressive.
Magma.
Passive approach and the excellent use of up smash for that anti-air. Huge first.
Onin does use. Onin does use up smash a lot more than other Steves, and like low key, that up smash is pretty dumb of a move, especially on a stage like Battlefield and stuff, and like to catch people's landings. That shit covers like the entire platform basically.
Good out throw.
There's such like there's a small contingency too of just like the Japanese players and translators over like in the corner as well. Just clearly, I can hear them from here just rooting on NairoMK. Really want to see their guy get the victory, man. When we talk about a long flight home, it's a lot easier when you got a big old trophy in that passenger seat as well. Which TK?
Absolutely. Gonna be that,
no
like
signal.
Sits in front with the on the shirt, just looking at everybody. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Cooked. Magma. You know, it's funny that like Mia and Akala fumbled this tournament, got 33rd each. Hurt wasn't here, so people are probably like, "Damn, yo, NA really cooking this event." And in the end, it's looking like Japan is still gonna win. All they have to do is send Minmin.
Now
we do not know this character in this part of the world.
Just drift to your demise. Like, all right.
That was weird, actually.
Instagram finals, like this is the critical juncture of the tournament. You can't make any kind of avoidable mistakes at this point.
God, these characters just fucking hit you once and you die. Like.
Okay. And NairoMK has taken that little bit of life and ran full on with it. Yeah, got to go for the hard recovery. Crash landing into the ground. NairoMK does not care. Literally stayed on top of him the whole time. And I told you he has those combinations. He's got those combinations.
Ram tilt into a true combo F smash like that?
2-0 lead in grand finals.
Like,
1 more to go.
That's not okay, man. That's not okay. I hate this character, bro. I hate this character.
Right now, looking lost in grands.
He is playing crazy, though.
Okay, man.
He is playing crazy.
Stop playing with me, Honor. I saw that.
No, that was definitely true. That specific scenario or like that sequence, that was definitely true.
Stuff out. Game 3.
It was like the spot that he hit with the ram that made it possible to combo into it. But like, God.
Honestly, probably could. Oh.
Well,
best start you can have. Best start you can have. Your opponent just says, I don't
Crew
want my
battle.
first stock. Yeah, you run with that. I don't want you don't want your second stock either? Oh, we fighting back.
Oh, he's going for it. All right. Barely made that one back. Let's see. Or maybe he can find anything to mount an offense. Definitely do like the fact that, these first 2 games, definitely a more aggressive Dormigi, and I think that just comes down to just being very comfortable in this match.
I'm not gonna doom post, but I'm watching Grand Finals Steve versus Min with one of the worst fucking songs in the game. This fucking Pikmin remix in this game. This is like foul.
That's on it. They're doing a fantastic job keeping this together.
We'll say. I will say with the lead that was given.
Can't even have swag music playing.
Very possible for Dormigi to get right back into this game.
Sparkle got 5th. He lost to Dormigi in like
70 for that hit.
Yeah, this is still
103 now. Hold on now.
Super doable. We are far from out of this.
I think Anna's trying to set up these anti-airs. A lot of times they'd be sitting under these platforms, and immediately somebody will jump onto that platform. Immediate up smash coming out from Anna. Works out quite a bit. Works out quite a bit. Works out quite a bit.
Min don't even need 3 stocks. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the way that Dormigi's playing right now, like outside of that is the
close to getting this stock off and bread and butter Steve combinations. Get you to
67.
That is a good lead to take into this on this
all right, maybe Dormigi might have needed that second stock or that third stock.
I thought maybe we would get
I don't think that was supposed to be a get up attack.
Instead,
I think Onan messed up on the ledge and like buffered a get up attack by mistake.
For the KO. Still, this is pretty much the exact position that we've had since the beginning. So the Onan has been able to hold this lead the entire time.
Why do I feel like some shit's about to happen right here?
Resources are Chris. Nice.
You're gone.
I love that. Yeah, nothing fancy about that. Just effective.
Alive.
Dormigi survives. Another opportunity. TK.
The powered up, his arm is online too. Oh,
Magma.
Gotta jump out. Okay, dash tag is gonna cover the landing. Rolling in was crazy. Rolling in was wild, bro. I thought he was about to get straight up exploded right there.
All right, each one of these two, their own game plans, bringing them to the forefront. But on it.
Okay, that was a good parry. That was a good parry punish. Okay.
Well,
okay, all right, but at the same time, you're not feeling too excited about that because you do got to remember that SD or whatever the fuck happened to Dormigi at the beginning of the game.
If Dormigi didn't drop that first stock,
it was cooked.
Might have. Dormigi tax.
That's what it is.
So you still like kind of like, look, I kind of got a little blessed there and I almost still lost.
Come under the pressure too. Obviously, get down to that last stock. Dormigi's mounting a little bit of a comeback. It's easy to.
Now, Protoss won some stuff back then. This is the first Min Super Major win in a while, though.
Here we go. Another round of these two. Dormigi, chance to seal it away right now. On and still 2 away from getting a reset.
Oh, so Dormigi, I'm pretty sure, has won like a major or something over there.
That's all really the confidence you need. Yeah. This could be the confidence.
Yeah, even though I hate Min, like Dormigi actually is playing pretty crazy.
Gifted to them at the very beginning.
Like one of the worst things, like from watching Dormigi before at other events, his disadvantage is not great. However, in these matches, you're not really seeing that happen because he's kind of just been fucking people up. You know? So you can. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Like I just said, you're not seeing that disadvantage really like get exploited because he's just farming people. It is over.
You gotta. We had to use one of ours just one time for it because you definitely got to call it out. You got to call it out.
That's it, bro. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
I don't know who we prayed to for that miracle, but it's your Level Up Expo 2025 champion.
NairoMK swinging them Min arms all the way from Japan to grab this here trophy and say, it's coming home with me.
Oh my God.
Brother. Oh. Man. Yeah, production knew.
Yeah.
They got that up quick.
Yeah. Let's. For a second, I thought he stomped so hard, I think he shook the camera that's back here.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Seismic stomps right there from that young man.
Very much so deserved. What a hard-fought battle for NairoMK. Outstanding.
How many times? Like, I'm about to start going off. Good shit to NairoMK though. Don't get me wrong. But like,
for the most split of seconds.
Like, I need you to understand something. Everybody hates Steve and bitches about Steve. Steve looked like a normal character fighting against Min.
On that last, that last junction, that last
all
match.
that Steve shit was not working, or a lot of the Steve shit don't work like that. Because eventually, when you mine materials and shit, you gonna still have to land them hits. How you gonna land that shit on that character? With that airspeed, or not airspeed, that jump height and everything? Character is crazy. You said stop the agenda? What agenda? What agenda? What are you gonna say? That Min not nice?
Calm down.
Nope. This is just a reminder that I'm fucking right. I bitch about Min all the time. And I know I'm right, but then everybody in NA and everywhere else in the fucking world don't know how to play this fucking character. So then when people are like fighting them on Elite Smash and they're hot fucking garbage at the game, they're like, Min ain't too bad. Min ain't too bad. Play a real one. I don't even have to play a real one to know this character's bullshit.
Well, except for that one stock. That was, yeah.
I mean, you
gotta
have some drama. You gotta have some drama.
But
I mean, from taking out Spark,
NairoMK did cook. So congratulations to him.
3-0 on Zamba, and then showing up the grand finals, no cold hands.
Here I go.
Ice cold.
Oh no, I didn't say Steve isn't stupid, but I'm saying I never said Steve isn't stupid, but I'm saying well, how crazy Steve is crazy that Min can make Steve look like a normal character more often than not.
This was a pleasure, man.
It's the same thing for Kazuya. Like Kazuya versus Min. Kazuya can look like a basic ass character, failing and trying to get hits against Min while Min just doing her shit.
I think we are passing over to Rod, so I'm TK, this is EE. We appreciate y'all. Make sure you're following all the socials, whatever, TK Breezy, EE, VSU. And
check out the IRL post stream on my stream after this. See you.
Valid crash out.
Take it away, Rod.
It's not even a crash out, man. I just already know, man. NairoMK definitely was cooking though. That is a very oppressive character, man. Sheesh. The 3-inch. Oh shit. Grunch with the 5 gifted. What? EE muted? Wait. Production. Hold on. I think I can. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So the Rod was asking the translator to translate, like, how do you feel that you won the event, NairoMK and stuff? And NairoMK said simply, land of the free. And it had to be translated a little bit to Rod, and now he's like, oh, okay, interesting. So he's like, do you feel like that you held it down for Japan and stuff? And then they said, hold on, he about to answer.
Yeah. I love to hear that. Yo, friends, with that in mind, let's go conclude this interview. Round of applause for me, please.
Oh, they got the mic and everything good right at the end? Perfect.
And of course, loud as you can for yourselves for coming
Perfect
to Level Up
timing.
Expo 2025.
What an interview. What an interview.
It's been Rod, it's been NairoMK, it's been all love. We'll catch y'all Level Up Expo 2026.
Perfect timing. That was actually crazy ass timing. What the fuck? But like to answer the last part of the interview, Rod said, do you have any shout outs for anybody? And he gave a shout out to Light for fucking up and not making it to the min bracket. But that will conclude top 8 of Level Up Expo. Congratulations to NairoMK taking first place. In the end, Japan still came out on top even after all the crazy upsets of this tournament involving all the Japanese players, like Alcala getting 33rd, Mia getting 33rd, Shuton like getting like 17th, all this stuff. But NairoMK holding it down solo. Right? Was there another Japanese player in the top 8? No, right? It was Shiny Mark and Leo. Then Spargo and Kirash, Light, Zamba, Onin, NairoMK. That is the top 8 placings from the bottom to or from 7th place to 1st place. Oh wait, yeah, Rauru got 9th place. Yeah, so Rauru also held it down a bit too. Yeah, Rauru did hold it down a bit. Dora the Explorer with the win for real. Sonny, thank you for the 10, Chief. Man, I just love being right about broken characters, you know? Unk still has it. But like, I don't feel good that I have to argue such obvious shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But that's gonna conclude Level Up Expo. Let me know what your favorite set was. Was that Mario Kart? Let me know what your favorite set was in the top 8 or even outside of the top 8 in the comments down below. Leave a like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed, and I'll see y'all next time. Next time is Kagaribi. Normally I don't know what next time is, but Kagaribi is happening next week, so we're gonna see if NairoMK could get the back-to-back P tier or whatever, like, you know, big tournament wins, or somebody else is gonna farm him and he's gonna get 25th place or something like that and not even be in the top 8. We're gonna have to figure that out next week. Sir. Nah. Well, I'm gonna wrap up soon too on my end. Am I gonna do a 50 win streak with Min? Nope. I'd rather do a 50 win streak with Steve, like I have attempted before. Like, all right, look, listen. I need to learn that combo. I need to learn that combo that I saw NairoMK do, like, on everybody. It's like down tilt, ram, nair into, like, I think it's just a forward tilt in the air, or like forward air, ram into dragon arm. That shit worked on everybody, no matter what the character was. Broken. That's all I need to learn. That's all I need to learn. And then, you know, obviously I have to try to edge guard there. But yeah, I know it's not like a difficult combo or like the sequence and stuff, but I'm saying I need to like fish for it when I play Min. Yeah, Leo got top 8. I don't think Kagaribi's schedule hasn't come out yet, so. Probably not, Volley. I'll see. I'll see. I don't really know what you call it. I don't really know what, like in terms of schedules and stuff. Also, just to let y'all know, what you call it. Hi. Kagaribi is not Saturday and Sunday, but it's well, actually. Actually, I guess it'd kind of be similar to this. Like, it's not a Friday, Saturday, Sunday tournament. It's a Sunday and Monday tournament. So we, you know, time zone wise, we're watching a day early. So Saturday night is day 1 and Sunday night is day 2. Like, it's gonna end at like Monday at like 5 a.m. or some shit like that. So, no, it's not Friday, Saturday. It's part of Golden Week. There's different days. Yeah, it's gonna be Saturday. It's not gonna be as different in terms of start time, like or the start days for us, but end time is gonna be hella late. Like, I'm gonna go live. Well, I don't know what time I'll go live. I have to see the schedule. But time zone wise, like pools are gonna begin at like 9 p.m. for us and stuff like that. So basically, if you've ever watched a watch party of like Larry or myself or somebody watch a Japanese tournament, it's the same thing like that, but it's just gonna happen on those days instead. Normally, Saturday night would be the finals day of a Japanese tournament because it's Sunday over there, you know. But since the tournament is starting Saturday, it's just bumped up one extra day. That makes sense. Thought it was Monday into Tuesday morning. Nah. It starts on Monday. Or it's Monday evening for them. So Sunday night for us. Or like Sunday morning shit. Oh, no, not Sunday morning. Sunday evening into going into Monday. But alright, chat. With that, I'm gonna conclude today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. There is a video. There is a video to upload, so let me go ahead and do just that. If you enjoyed the streams, well, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Today's video is actually a video from a few months back. It's when I was playing with Chase when he was here for LMBM or Let's Make Moves or whatever. And we did like a co-op Iron Man. So it's online, but Chase was here in person, and we did a co-op Iron Man where we take turns per character. And you already know we didn't complete it, but I won't say who was the one that was throwing it for us. You know, I won't tell you. You know, it's a 50-50 guess if you're correct or not, but you know, you're gonna have to tune in and watch. But I guarantee you're going to laugh. You watch it, so show it some love, check it out, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, I'm gonna continue Kazan later in the week, but for now I'm just good. I'm like good on the stream. I basically stream like my normal stream time, but just pushed earlier today. Like I went live at 2:30 and it's 8:30 now, basically like 6 hours. So, or around the 6 hour mark. So with that being said, chat, I'm gonna wrap up for today. Thank you guys for watching. Show the new video some love. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Also, before I go, Drone Fest Season 7, Episode 1 is officially about to begin. May 2nd, 7 p.m. It's gonna be the first one of the season, as you can see. All the events are gonna be starting at 7 o'clock. It's the same thing as usual. The first event right there, you can scan the QR code and sign up for it. It's free to enter. Anybody could join. Members, non-members, anybody could join. Even if you are a wireless warrior, you can join. But if you know, consistently lag, you may get DQ'd. Keep that in mind. What you call it? All the events, as you can see, there is a one of them says cruise, so it's like, you know, like a crew, a battle style event. But the other ones, if it doesn't state what the event is gonna be, it's gonna be singles. So basically, there's 5 singles events, or 6 because the LCQ technically counts, and then a crew battle event. So yeah, if you wanted to know, if you wanted to enter that, as you can see, all the dates are there. And then at the end, there's going to be an invitational similar to last time and the time before that. Let me just double check on what the June 27th. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I was going to say 28th. June 27th is going to be the Drone Fest Invitational. So yeah, there's going to be a bunch of events leading up to it, similar to last time. You know the drill. So if you want to enter, scan the QR code and all that. And before I sign out, of course, show some love to the social media as well. If you have a TikTok, appreciate it if you throw a follow that direction. Nairo Clips, same thing for the Instagram. Both of them post the same stuff. The Instagram is like recently made as well, so I'd appreciate it. Yeah, if you throw it some love. Nairo Clips. If you have a Twitter account, NairoMK Stream, all together, no underscore. Tweets out when I go live. Tweets out when the video is uploaded. And then, of course, you're already on the channel right now. If you enjoy the stream, subscribe to the channel. You want to show further support, you know, donations / membership, all that good stuff. But hey, you want to know when I go live, easiest way, subscribe to the channel. Same thing for the NairoMK Clips. Subscribe to the channels as well, or like the YouTube account for the NairoMK Clips. And with that being said, what are invitational points? Invitational points are like, there's a bunch of singles events, or there are a bunch of events leading up to the Drone Fest Invitational. Depending on how you do, you get points. If you have enough points, you get put into the Drone Fest Invitational, which will have a higher prize pool, and I will be streaming that one. So yeah, basically you do good at the events leading up to the Drone Fest Invitational, you will be in the Drone Fest Invitational at the end, and you will be on stream and all that good stuff. So, or like, you know, I'll be streaming it, you'll get more money, playing Wi-Fi, all that good stuff, and yeah. So with that being said, chat, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all next time, all right? Who won level up? Doramigi. Min from Japan. All right. Have a good night, chat. Any new members, join up the member court as well. You know, I got a couple gifted subs from like the 3 Grinch. I also got some gifted subs. Who was it from? Earlier, I'm pretty sure it was Kibra, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Anybody who got gifted or became a member yourself, join up the member court. And I'll see y'all next time, all right? Peace.